murdering me. I'm dead again.
Burning step Blackrock.
I have no idea where I've got myself to. This is so bad. I feel really bad because I was doing so well, like not dying. And then today I've died a lot.
That's funny.
Of cinders.
Good times.
All right, here we go. Oh yeah, we're already live. BPG JMO here. Hi everybody.
There we go.
We're gonna live stream tonight. It's our 1 week anniversary streaming special. So jump on in, say hi. I've got Terry from Australia with me today. We just met. He's visually impaired as well and has played World of Warcraft forever. So I'm gonna help him. He's a little bit lower than me, but we're gonna crank him up so he can catch up a little bit faster. If you would like, please share this. You never know. We're finding visually impaired people like Terry all the time that play this and didn't even know about it. So there's more out there. So if we share it, we'll be able to maybe get some more people joining us. And you're welcome to join us as well. Discord information's down below. And hang out with us for a little bit. I have about 2% vision left remaining. I use a program called SKU. If you have any questions, you type it in the text or in the chat and it'll read it out to me via TTS and I'll hear it and I'll be able to answer questions. I'm an open book and we're going to talk about Terry's story a little bit while we're questing here and get to know each other. And maybe some others will jump in here and talk to us as well. So let's rock on. I'm flying up to South Shore right now to meet Terry. I'm going to test.
Entered Alliance Zone. Correct. Done. Moreau left Alliance Zone.
My text to speech, make sure it's working. I'm going to type in hello. Hit send. See if that works. Please work. I don't want to have to end it and restart it. Come on now.
Misty Pine Refuge. Done. Moreau.
Let's see. Yay, it's working. All right.
It's always good when that happens.
Yeah, I think
things working.
Just on right, just me and you right now, so nobody's watching.
Yeah, no sweat.
I've had 500 before.
Really?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wow, sugoi.
Yeah.
Very good.
Done. Moreau.
That's pretty impressive.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly up here. I've got my pet cat with me. I've got the Horde cat.
The Horde cat.
Yeah,
which one's that?
The one
I'm not familiar with hunter pets.
Oh yeah, there's a cat that Horde you use a Horde have to kill called like at like level 16 in the Barrens called Ichiwo or something like that. It sounds almost like a Japanese name. Anyway, but what I did is I went with a guildie who has a Horde character that had that quest, and so he called that cat and I tamed it. So it's a cool, unique looking cat that. You know, it's pretty cool when an Alliance hunter has it. I think it would be really cool, a little bit cooler and a little bit more impressive if it was a situation where it was on a PvP server.
Yeah.
Because it'd be much more difficult to get. But yeah, I got that cat, and then I have my gorilla as well. I'm really glad you found us on here. The time difference can kind of dork with what we're going to be doing. But
yeah, and that's why it's been difficult for me to get on, because I was gonna jump on like Friday or something, but I really should. I don't. Sometimes I am bad, and when I'm working from home, I might.
What?
When things are quiet, but
how dare you?
I know.
Yeah.
You know, it's Friday afternoons, kind of dull.
Yeah, I work from home as well.
Yeah, I'm in the office 2 days a week. Although once uni goes back, I'll be back just to 1 day a week.
We had a deal where when I was working, I was in the office, and it's only a couple miles from my house, kilometers from my house, and and then we had a COVID outbreak. I mean, a second COVID outbreak. This is in like 2022, and they sent us home. And I was working from home, and it was working so good for like 6 months. And then they said, okay, everybody's coming back to the office. And I said, how about I don't? And they went, okay. And I went, that's the right answer. I mean, because they knew, they obviously know I'm visually impaired and I have to get rides or take the bus or walk or whatever. And they've been fantastic about it ever since. It's worked out so good. I'm so happy that I found these.
I resisted for the longest time going back in, like, they'd be just like, oh, my manager would be like, oh, so when are you coming back? I'm like, oh, I don't know, never.
Exactly. It's pretty cool,
But
though.
unfortunately, my current manager was a bit more, not forceful, but like
Eastern Strand.
I feel kind of compelled.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, and to be honest, it doesn't make a huge amount of difference to me.
Strand.
Although
I don't
don't tell them
mind.
that.
I like people and hanging around, so I didn't mind
Yeah.
in the office
South
when
Shore.
I was.
It's more that, I just don't have to get up as early, and
Entered Alliance.
I can,
Exactly.
you know,
It's a short
if I
commute.
get up late, it's okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm not long. Like I'm
Flight.
relatively. So the way a lot of Australian cities are is sort of everything's very centralized. And I'm. It takes me what? I got train station right at the end of my street, so a whole 2 minutes walk or something.
Oh, that's awesome.
Then train into the city at the most. Well, at the absolute most would be like 20 minutes, but that's all stops. So on the normally it's like just a bit over 15, and then I've got about a.
George IP joins the party.
Oh, am I at a resurrect place and someone is fighting here?
Are you dead? Well, if you want to, I'll use the scoof feature that will take me to you, but you just can't move while I'm coming to you. Oh, but you're dead though, huh?
Now I'm alive.
Okay. Let me try to come to you using scoof.
George IP, friendly player level 36. North.
Except I'm in a very dangerous spot, so
I don't care. I'm high enough level.
I mean, I will probably die just hanging out
Oh,
here.
yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, go where you need to. I'm going to start heading where you were, and at least I'll be closer to you, and then I'll redo it.
All right.
I'm 49 waypoints away from you.
How am I going to do this?
Still 48.
Zixel.
Still 47.
What is this called?
Okay, it must be Horde that are around me here. So.
Still 46.
Oh, are you at the
Oh, it's Syndicate. Yeah, I'm in like is it Ruins of Durnhold or whatever it's called.
Yeah. I have a mount, so I can get to you pretty quick.
Oh man, I wish I'm not going to be able to afford my mount at 40.
Oh, we can figure that out. You just have to.
I've got I don't even have 20 gold.
Well,
I've got like
right,
19 gold. It's the worst.
Are you a human priest or night elf?
Human.
Or dwarf. Okay, cool. So you started playing on this server on Alliance before you found VPG.
Correct, and that's why it was so good to hear you guys Reliance, because I would have been like, no, I've got to do it all over again if you were Horde. As I said, Undead are my favorite race, but the other reason was I think my brother. I play with my brother sometimes. Although
I was
going to
ask if you had any others that you play with.
Yeah. Last 23-24, I was playing with my brother on the Lich King server, and when that was the sort of highest point of Classic, and we were playing Undead, and we were I think we got to about the 30s. I've had in Classic back in 2020, I got 40-something priest and a 40-something night elf druid. Then I got the 30-something undead priest, and now I'm 36 human priests. Like, it would be nice to kind of.
We're gonna bang you up to 60. We're gonna get you up there.
Yeah, so that's why it was so good. Used to playing Alliance. But to go back what you asked me before, my name, where did Terry Pie come from?
Oh yeah, Terry Pie.
So it must have been 2000, mid 2000s. It was mid 2000s. At that time, I played a lot of Counter-Strike.
Oh yeah.
And my name back then I used to run with was Pisexual, which is name.
It's
and
a name.
this is the sort of thing that a teenager thinks up, you know.
Sure,
so,
of course. Yeah.
And we were playing Counter-Strike, and this guy joined, and it was back when that video Terry Tate linebacker was a thing, if you recall that video.
I don't.
Basically, it was it's like American football guy dressed up in American
Terry.
football gear,
Yeah.
named Terry. This sort of big, chunky black dude who's like in the office, and then like I don't know, like tackling people because they're not working hard enough.
I remember that. Now I do.
So a guy joined the server whose name was Terry Tate, office linebacker, and he's like, "Hey everyone, change your name to Terry something." And so I changed my name to Terry Pie, and this was before Steam Friends was a thing. That's how long ago this was, right?
Okay.
And so when Steam Friends was launched, it for some reason automatically set my it set my name to what my Counter-Strike name was.
Still 4.
15. 5.
Hey, here we go.
9.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna change my macros
Navigation.
to real quick because
that's
I
all right.
have macros that auto follow, not auto, but when I click on the macro button, follow and target your target. And if I have those set, you and I can be a little more in sync. Let me know if we get in combat here. Are we in
Yeah,
combat
don't
right
worry.
now?
I'm dealing with it. I'll just burn through my mana. Okay, you
I'll
can resist
call my
me. Whatever.
pet and I'll put him on defensive.
Hulking mountain line.
Rush Rock
Start.
sits on Hulking Mountain Line.
All right.
Dead Hulking Mountain Line.
There
George
you
IP
go.
receives loot. Bristly Whisker. George
I
IP
Oh, but yeah,
can-
so it's
I'll
set my name
this
to
to free for all. One second. I'm gonna set this to free for all so you
Yeah.
can get all the loot. I don't want any of the loot.
Oh, sure.
Um,
But I should say the quests that I'm doing. So Crash Ridge Bounty. What do I need for that?
yeah. I've been doing these. I actually did some of them yesterday with my son.
Oh, 5/9 of the bones for Crash Ridge Bounty. And Preserving Knowledge is the other one. That's the books.
Oh man, this is gonna be yeah. I've done this one already, so this is good. I know kind of what's going on. Where's free for all? Loot free for all.
Oh,
There we go.
okay. And so the only one I need for Preserving Knowledge is the book that's in the bookcase in the Crash Ridge Hold, which is where the elites are.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. We're killing those yesterday. You're a little bit low to be up here. Holy cow. You probably weren't.
I mean, Preserving Knowledge is orange. The ogres are yellow. As in the non-elite ogres are yellow, so it's not so bad.
So, do you know how to heal using Scoo?
Oh yeah. Well, depends on what. Like, I have set it up in a way that works for me.
Great.
There could be a better way.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. I have enough vision that when I'm healing, I actually click on the bars, on my party bars.
Okay, no. So the way I've got myself set up, right? I only play with hands on the keyboard.
Yeah, me too.
I have
for the most part.
my first action bar is of course 1, 2, 3, da 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 da, and that's my damage buttons. My second action bar is my healing stuff, and that's on the numpad. And then my third action bar is control numpad. So that's where my buffs are, that's where water is, that's where res, hearthstone, that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got my auras set up. I've got the health monitor on, which I don't, to be honest with SKU, I don't find overly useful. But I set up an aura where it just reads out a target's health. It's not perfect because if you get a lot of audio queued up, it'd be like, like 60, 55, but actually they're at like 30%.
Oh.
Or when you heal them, it's like, oh, they're at like 50 health, 50% health. I heal them. It's like they are actually back up to like 80, but it's still counting down because it's kind of going through the list of things. The way I found to fix that, to reset it, is just to target someone else and jump back. So I use F1 through F5 to target party members.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, which is how I
Whatever
used to
works
heal back in the day.
for you.
Like I would use those back in the day. So,
Hulking Mountain Line.
yeah, it works. And I have auras for. I've got my buff timers on, so I should be able to keep track of that.
What do you use for the buff timers? Do you use Scoo or do you use the other?
SKU, yeah. Do you scoop for it's set on when there's 30 seconds left. It'll warn me that Fortitude is about to drop.
Yeah.
For Inner Fire, I have it set so it either tells me when there's 30 seconds left, or when there's less than 10 charges, I think. Which is, I think that's right. And of course, the Shadow Resistance one, I think I never use. It's there. What else do I have set up? Oh, and I have the setup for the water so that I get when the count of my water is 10 or less.
Oh, sure.
Every time it'll say like, well, at the moment it'll be like Moonberry Juice 9, Moonberry Juice 8, etc.
Right,
Just so that it reminds me that, hey, you need to buy water or you will be
Hi, Laura.
having
How are you?
a very boring time.
So you're gonna hear me interrupt you time to time when people are
No, that's
jumping
all right.
on and they're talking to me. They ask cool questions and I try to answer them. Okay, so I'm ready. I have a thing. I'll follow you since you'll have
Oh,
the
okay.
stew options going, and
Oh, yeah,
then
good point.
whatever you target, I'll target, and I'll let my cat just go ape nuts on him. If I knew we were doing this quest, I would have probably brought my
Gorilla.
my gorilla, but that's okay. Are you a Skinner?
Dead Hulking
No,
Mountain Lion.
I'm Herb and Taylor.
Yeah, I'm an herbalist
George
as
IP.
well.
Player level 36.
Where's the bookcase? Here we go. So,
Do you want to try to go get the book off of the shelf?
yeah, that's what we're going to... Hang on, that didn't close properly.
We're not going to try to do it. Do it.
That's what we're going to do.
Oh.
Just... Oh, hang
So
on.
you have
Oh, no,
other
I've
people
got-
that play. Maybe if they wanted to join us, let them know.
Yeah, well, as I said, my brother's not subbed at the moment just because money's a bit tight. So
Sure, I get
he's FIFO, if I use that term over in the States.
First in, first out?
No, fly in, fly out. Close though. So he works in the mines.
Oh,
So
wow.
fly in, fly out is you know,
You
he lives
literally
here.
get out of here, go work, and
15.
come back.
20,
Oh,
15.
hang on. Yeah, as in they fly him into the mines that they pay to. So at the moment, like he's working up top of Western Australia. From Adelaide to the top of
Wow.
there is he's got to fly from Adelaide to Perth, which is a mile. I couldn't tell you. Like to drive it's like 3 days. So I don't know
Holy
what this is.
cannoli, that's like driving across the country.
Yeah, Perth is
Wow.
really isolated. And then he's got to go back up the top of the state, which is probably, if you were to drive it again, would probably be another like 2 or 3 days. But flying it is, yeah, it's a pretty long sort of trip.
Nuts.
and
What
he's
kind
2
of
weeks
mines?
on, 1 week off. So he's a drill rig operator.
But like lithium or gold or silver or
I don't actually know.
yeah.
Oh, hang on, we got a friend.
Its Larry units
5.
come online.
Spy. Syndicate. Spy.
Rush Rock,
Level
sits on
35.
Syndicate spot.
Combat. Start.
I'm not actually sure
760.
what they mine at the one he's at. Previously, he was at Olympic Dam, which is here in South Australia, which is
28.
Combat. End.
a
Dead
massive
Syndicate spot.
copper.
Your share of the loot is 22
Like it's
copper.
copper.
Okay.
Sorry, it's primarily uranium and copper,
Ability.
but they also get gold out of it. And the amount of gold he said they get out of Olympic Dam is, I think, the largest mine in Australia. It's or it certainly is in South Australia. It's absolutely massive, massive
Very
open cut pit, but then also shafts off of that. And the amount of gold they get out of this mine is enough to pay for all of the wages, all the personnel, and the
Oh,
copper and the uranium is
it's
just
all-
like
that's icing
icing
on
on
the
top of
cake.
that.
Yeah.
yeah. So, yeah, but it's the company that he works for is sort of struggling for, I don't know, they're still messing around trying to get another contract together. Sorry, I should have said drill rig operator. Sorry, no, he's not actually an operator. He's the sort of assistant for it. They're a crew of like 3.
Crush Ridge hold.
And they operate this sort of big truck thing that goes along, drills holes into the ground. Then they bring up the drill bits, which have got like core samples, like rock samples in them.
Mm-hmm.
They pull those out, give it to the geologist.
Yes.
What do we got over here? And hang on, do this. 30.
If you have
They-
a
then they
target you want
go-
me to attack, tell me, and I'll send my pet in instead of you face
Oh, that's a good
pulling.
idea.
Yeah.
Well, I just pulled a good friend here.
150. Route.
20.
Level
Yeah, so that's how they
40.
sort of plan out where they're going
2010.
to dig next, effectively.
Combat.
But he was
End.
saying the stuff that
Player
they
level 36.
were
Your share of the
were
loot is 22
coring
copper.
here at Olympic Dam, it was for stuff that they wouldn't be looking at for like 20 years
Oh.
and wouldn't be mining for like 50.
He's building a legacy.
Here we go. We've got a friend here if you wanted to
35.
add him first.
Rock, sits on Crush Ridge.
35.
Combat. Start. 90.
Oh, yeah, we've got like
70. 60. 50. 30.
Can you see my pet's health when you're healing?
Crush Ridge.
There's another one.
Start.
I got my pet on him.
90. 80.
no. So that's the downside of my auras.
9.
The way I've got them set up
40.
is that I actually have to have a target selected.
10.
Cool. No
You have
worries.
Dead Crush Ridge brute.
I can heal my own
Yeah.
pet. I just didn't know.
So-
Dead Crush Ridge brute.
which is, well, it just kind of sucks because.
Your share of the loot is 19
Oh, sorry,
copper.
I'm not following you. Where's that other one? There's another one over here. I think I didn't loot something there, but
Yeah, don't forget to loot. I'm not.
have you got any? There's another one. I'm just casting holy fire on.
Level
Rush Rock, sits
34.
on Crush Ridge Ogre.
If you've got any sweet tips to like find the lost corpse, let me know.
Oh well,
because-
H. You hit H and then G.
That's what I've been doing. So.
Okay, yeah, but you're screwed if it's more than one.
Correct.
Yeah.
And if they've run away, and
Right.
I think you can use one of the like if you think Control Shift F to like find herb nodes and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
hey,
know that they
got a
have
friend.
that.
There's one of those that you can use that finds interactables, and if I'm not mistaken, that does actually pick up corpses, but I can never remember which key combination.
You have no target.
Hmm.
George IP receives
Okay,
loot.
so here's the
Medical bombs.
deal.
Your share of
Maybe
the
we
loot is
should
one silver.
set this up ahead of
55,
time.
player level 36.
If when we're
Snowblinder says,
fighting
"Would you like
something,
to
if it,
board DLS?"
if it, oh, someone wants a fort, say sorry, we're blind. I'm gonna put up my little thing that
Rush Rock
says.
says, for anyone near me, sorry I am a blind player. So I am not trying to take kills or items out from you. PST for more info.
I
Emoji
don't know
smile.
how you would target that person if you wanted to.
What did he say?
He asked if he could have fort. And I said, no.
Which guy was he?
I have no idea. You could do a control tab and go through friendly targets.
Who was that?
That was
You,
me.
I think.
That was me. But if you start getting into trouble, or if we start getting into trouble,
Yep.
you stop. Don't spend any mana on attacking. Just keep yourself alive, so you don't have to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a big run back. I'll take the. I can feign death, and we have lots of options there.
Alright.
I don't think we're gonna
Got a friend here. Let me
Crush
No, I'm not in range of.
Sits on Crush Ridge Joker.
Now I'm in range of.
Direction. Snowblinder whispers.
Hammer
Problem.
start.
Glad
80,
Blizzard does such a good job with sound design.
70.
Smiley face.
60, 30, 20.
What's this guy saying? 1 second. I need to. This guy's whispering me now, and I'm trying not to.
Just tell him. Ask him if he comes over to near us. Just tell him to hang tight, and I'll do it for him. Sorry, that sounds a bit punchy, but I didn't notice him around. That was all. Otherwise, I normally
Why
would.
am I not able to see this? Need to get to whispers. Sorry, we are blind players. Get close and we can port.
To Snowblinder. Sorry we are blind players.
Snowblinder is his name.
Elsa Pilot has gone offline. Forska Cat,
Watch
Holy Virus.
us.
Hello there, Jmo. We saw you on your stream.
Oh,
Happy gaming, brother.
someone just sent me a text
Got him.
saying we've seen you on the stream.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, that's nice.
Blind Kevin has come online. George IP says, LOL. Snowblinder whispers, thanks emoji smile. To Snowblinder, you can watch us on YT Visually Prepared Gaming. Forska Cat, Blind Kevin joined channel.
That was nice
Rush
of
Rock
him.
says,
Okay,
thanks.
all right.
We good?
George IP, friend
Yep, we're
player
good.
level 36.
We got a brute
Slaughter
up
Hollow.
ahead,
Crush Ridge, hold.
Discovered Slaughter Hollow,
and I am
247
going
experience
to
gained.
holy fire him.
Snowblinder whispers, that's really
Crush
cool.
Ridge, brute,
I'll check
left
that out.
combat, start. 80, 60,
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge Brute.
40, 30.
Yeah, that's the only downside with like using
Dead Crush Ridge Brute.
auras
George IP receives loot.
Skull,
share of
with
the
SKU
Crush
is
Ridge,
that
brute,
George
level
IP.
you
36.
don't have that notification of just in general. Whereas that's what I liked about audio cues is that
Yep.
Ugh.
I
had
like
to
Tell Me
always-
When. Have you heard the add-on Tell Me When? A lot of the guys in the community here use that
I've
add-on.
heard of it. I think am I casting? Yes, I am casting.
Crush Ridge, 90, level
Oh.
35.
Rush
got
Rock
a
sits on
friend.
Crush Ridge Brute.
Combat, 70,
I should really not use Mind Blast so that
Should tell me to attack
Yeah,
first.
30,
I should do that too.
10,
I'm used to like following someone else and letting them
I
do the
know,
pull,
right?
you know?
You're the leader now. But just play like you're playing solo, and just
Okay,
I'm
we've
just a
got one
pocket
here.
hunter.
Crush Ridge,
Oh, hang on, out of
level
range,
34.
apparently.
Crush Ridge Joker.
30. I'm just gonna kill everything along the way because that's how I like to roll.
Crush Ridge, brute, level
Rush Rock sits
36.
on Crush Ridge Brute.
Oh, am I sending it a fire?
I don't.
10, 70,
No, I think so.
Your skill and
Whatever.
independent sources increase to
Crush Ridge,
200
Crush
pesos.
Ridge, brute,
Rush Rock
level
sits on Crush Ridge
36.
Joker.
Slaughter,
Okay,
Hollow,
sure, what's going on?
Crush Ridge Brute.
8,
Ugh,
Heal
that.
yourself.
You have no target.
Crush
Oh, yeah,
Ridge,
I'm at 5
level
health.
34, 10,
I'm not paying attention. Sorry.
Dead Crush Ridge
Yeah,
Brute.
that's good. I'll let you know. See, because of the fact that I can
Dead Crush Ridge
see,
Joker. Your share of loot is 30
um,
copper.
I can see the bars. I can
Your share
actually
of loot
see
is
your
97.
health.
Yeah.
9,
I can't see
That's
the
good
playing
statistics.
field, which is interesting to people, I'm sure.
Mhm.
I can't really see not very well anyway. I can kind of tell it's snow, so if I see a dark thing in front of me, it means it's an ogre attacking me. But
Winter's Bite.
I was gonna say if you do notice your pet get low, do tell me because like
Oh,
as I
I
said
have-
back in the day, I like main to priest, and although a lot of healers would be like, I don't heal pets, I heal pets.
Yeah, well, that's nice.
I heal DPS, I heal pets. No one dies on my watch.
I agree. That's what happened.
We got a friend here.
Crushridge, mage,
Rush
level
rock, sits on
38,
Crushridge mage.
elite,
30.
combat, start.
I have improved heal since I'm Beastmaster, and so
60,
I can heal my
Okay.
pet really well.
9, 40, 30,
This is an elite. He's going down slow.
8,
We got another one.
skull, 0,
Tell you what.
skull, dead, crushridge,
I'm gonna heal
crushridge,
pet.
mauler,
Rush rock,
level
sits on Crushridge
37,
Mauler.
elite,
35. 30.
90,
Oh god, we got more.
5.
1,
Dead.
80,
Keep yourself alive.
20.
Yeah.
pet, 9, 70,
No, the other thing that gets confusing
pet, 8,
is that some of the audio is the
7,
okay, that's me actually dying, so you're going to heal.
8,
Oh god, yeah, heal yourself quick.
30,
Can you drop? Can you
Some
fade?
of the audio tone is the same. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. That did not help.
6, 10,
No, just keep healing yourself.
80,
Do you have one on you
mauler,
still?
level 36,
Yeah, I got a mauler on me.
Okay.
Rush rock, sits on Crushridge Mauler.
Send him my pet.
Oh, sorry, I should have told you that.
70,
They should take this should take aggro off you pretty quick
60.
between me and the pet.
50,
My pet's at 50%, but he's totally fine, I
40.
promise.
30,
Oh, interrupt me. How rude.
And then as soon as this guy drops, I'm gonna drink.
Yeah,
10,
ditto.
He's about dead,
That is my 10-minute cooldown.
combat end,
and I'm drinking.
Your share of
And I'll
the
have
shield
to.
at 40
I
copper.
should have. I always forget that. I always forget to.
pet,
I'm always forgetting to recast Inner Fire before I drink.
Oh yeah,
pet, 7,
that's smart. Mana saving burn.
8,
Yeah.
Mana saving system.
pet, 8,
Yeah.
All right, my pet's.
Yeah.
coming
So what I
back.
was trying to say is some of the tones for
pet, 9,
things are the same. So like when it's like cooling out,
pet, 10,
like the one where it's like your own health if you're playing solo. Oh, we got a friend.
9,
30.
crushridge, mauler,
It's the
36,
same tone, like voice for like
90,
cooling out, like when the health monitor's working sometimes, like player 3 or something.
Mhm.
And it's, yeah, it just gets confusing. I'm like, is that my health or is that someone else's health?
Right.
50, 9, 1,
Dead.
40, pet, 8,
20.
My pet is not as good at holding aggro as my monkey. My cat isn't. So that's why
pet, 6,
he's not really doing so great
combat,
Okay.
pet, 6,
Dead
there.
Crushridge
Not bad,
Mauler.
and you can loot
Dead
this
Crushridge Mauler.
guy.
Your share
Can
of
you
loot is
come
one
to
silver,
me,
50
hit me, and hit
Pet,
follow,
seven.
come
Receives
back
loot.
to where I
Dead
am?
Chris of the Tiger.
That way I
George
think
Ivy
we're
receives
pretty
loot.
clear
Silk
right
cloth.
here
Yeah.
while we're
Pet,
drinking and
8.
getting under control again. Did you get my pet fort by chance?
Oh, yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah, it might help a little bit. Just because.
Boom.
And if
10,
we need to, I'll run back to South Shore and grab my monkey.
Sorry.
Trying to
These guys
level
don't.
up my.
These guys don't drop
Yeah.
silk though, do they? They don't drop any cloth, I think.
pet, 10,
Well, I don't know.
Unless
The
I-
humanoid.
Have-
I
George
would
Ivy,
think they
friend player
would.
36.
All right. Are we working our way toward? Do you have SKU set to take us to the library book?
Yep. Sorry, I was just checking the log. Yeah, no, they do drop silk. It was just not reading it out.
Oh, okay.
I've noticed that sometimes, even though I've got it set to read out loot, it might only read
Sure.
out the coins.
Crushridge Mage.
There's one to
We got a
loot.
dead guy here.
Yep.
Your share of the loot is 1 silver, 59 copper.
Put on both headphones here so I can hear.
There's a mauler there that I've targeted.
crushridge,
35.
30,
mauler,
so-
level 37, elite,
Rush rock, sits on Crushridge Mauler.
Sending pet.
combat, start, pet, 10,
20.
90,
What level are those guys?
High 30s.
60,
20.
pet, 9,
Just hoping I'm getting a little bit of
50.
experience because if I am, the cat's also getting experience. That would be
pet,
nice.
9, 40, pet, 9, pet, 9,
Oops, that was not necessary.
20,
Okay.
10,
Yeah, just throw some dots on them and keep yourself
Combat
alive.
end.
I think that's going to be our
Dead
best.
Crushridge Mauler.
pet, 9,
George IP,
pet,
friendly player
10,
level
55.
36. Your share of the loot is 3
Yeah,
silver, 84
that's
copper.
Crushridge.
got another
Level
Mauler.
37.
Yeah,
Elite.
37 elite. What
Rushrock
level were
sits
you
on
again?
Crushridge Mauler.
42. I think I'll be getting a little bit of experience.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about
Patch
Thirty-five.
start.
I'm not worried about experience for me leveling as much as my cat
90.
doesn't get experience unless I'm getting
Pat
some
nine.
experience, even if it's a small
80.
amount.
30,
Yeah.
20,
70.
It's going down
Fine.
slow.
60.
20,
Get him, cat. Come on now.
50. Pat 8.
Hopefully someone else will appear at some point. We can add them in.
That'd be great.
Pat 7. 20.
Because elites are the worst. I mean, no, elites are what makes classic classic. It's great.
I know.
As well as quests about like running around the whole world.
George IP receives loot. Indirect blow.
Pat 7.
Your share of the
50,
George IP.
Yeah,
friendly player level 36.
no.
I will
Dungeon
like I do
Finder.
prefer classic.
Oh, yeah, me
Uh,
too. Hold on one second before you go attacking anything. I need to
Oh, yeah.
change something on some settings. On Discord.
Pat 9.
There it is. I'm going to turn...
Mage.
Hey, is that you, Blind Kevin, with us? Kevin. Blind. Oh no, they're on a different group. Oh, we got some of the other guys in a different group here. I'm not
How
gonna.
many of them are there?
No, just on Discord.
Oh,
Some of the other guys in the community are on here. Okay, I turned you down a little bit, a little loud. Let's see how that goes. Okay, I'm ready. Following you. Or taking your next target, whatever we need to do.
think we might pull multiple here
Okay.
Crushridge.
because
I'm
there's
ready.
a mage that's
I'm gonna send the cat
trying
on
to
the
work out-
mage.
Rush
Yeah,
Rock
okay.
sits on Crush Ridge Mage.
Pat start. 90. 80.
you tell if there's multiple in the cat there.
Nope. There's just one.
60. 50. 40. Pat 8. 30.
Yeah, you can let him have it.
10.
I don't know if it's worth running up there and looting him, but you might be able to get away with it without pulling anything.
Stay where you are.
5,
George IP
Okay,
friendly
staying
player
right here.
Because
20,
Pat 8.
George IP receives loot.
There you
Double
go.
Voif. Your share of the loot is 1 silver,
15.
54 copper.
yeah, that worked. I was using you to run back to.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's head off to the next waypoint.
Okay.
Pat 10.
That guy's right in the way. Let's hit this mauler. Find out what
Crushridge,
happens.
Mauler, level
Sending cat.
37,
Crushridge Mauler.
Elite combat start. Pat 10. 90. 80.
20,
Hey, he's coming at me. That's okay.
70.
5,
10.
Yeah.
Oh, we have two.
Crushridge,
Oh,
Mauler,
that's
level
bad.
Sits on Crush
37,
Ridge Mauler.
Elite.
30.
Crushridge,
5,
Mauler, level 37, Elite.
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge Mauler.
Direction.
Stun.
1.
dead,
8.
20,
50. 40.
Keep yourself alive.
I got a friend.
80.
Fade and keep yourself alive. I'm gonna let this.
Team on XCOM
Pat
Online.
9. Pat 9. Pat 9. 10.
We're doing just fine.
Pat 9.
Dead Crush Ridge Mauler.
Oh, somebody helped us.
Your
Pat
share of the
10.
loot is 2 silver, 45 copper.
That was nice then.
Yes. Very.
You can target them and thank him.
Nope. I got a drink. I'm at 8%.
Oh. I'm always accidentally bringing up the main menu because I hit escape too many times.
Ten.
Yep, I do that too. And then it makes the dying whale sounds.
The dying way, yeah. Or sometimes I don't necessarily notice, and then I'll be like, "Oh, hang on a second, I've had the menu open, like main menu
Right.
open for the last like 5 minutes."
All right.
50,
So I'm with
Player
you.
level
Do you have
36.
something targeted?
5,
Rush Rock level 42.
Not at the moment. We're
Okay.
5,
George IP friendly player level
Moving
36.
along. Did you also have the quest where you need to kill a certain amount of these guys?
Yeah, the Crush Ridge bounty, which
So you're getting
Second
credit
part of
for
it.
these kills, hopefully.
so Crush Ridge bounty is a collect. Oh, don't tell me there's another one afterwards that's like got to kill the mages and stuff.
Yeah, I think so. But I don't know when or where I got that.
Do we want to run back to South Shore and find out?
No. No, we're close enough now. Let's just get
All
this
right.
done.
Well, we might end up running back here
Sorry,
anyway to
it's
kill
not
more
online.
ogres, but
Exactly.
whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, What's
5.
up,
Rush Rock
5?
level 42.
That might have been you. Might have had you selected.
Crushridge, Mauler,
I'm
level 37.
I'm attacking the Mauler.
Combat start.
That it just targeted? Yep.
Yep.
Pat
20.
10. 90. 80.
5.
My gosh, Cat, you've got to do a better job. He's standing right next to you. I don't know if it matters.
60.
You can probably hit him with the dot.
50.
Maybe hit him with your mace.
He has growl on, right?
I was gonna double check that. Yeah, he's not a very high level. He's only like 34.
20.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm trying to level him.
Yeah,
That's why I'm having him out here. Yeah.
Pat 6.
Dead Crush Ridge Mauler.
Pat 6.
It's okay, but man,
Sure,
my
abilities
monkey
to
had tanked
96
3 of them at one time.
George IP. Friendly player level 36.
Crushridge, Mage, level 38.
On the
Sit
mage.
Crush Ridge Mage.
Combat
Yeah.
start.
This guy, I don't care if he shoots me, because
80.
you can heal me if you needed to.
60.
Yeah.
50.
The pet can just keep doing damage.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Low and steady ruins the
Combat
race.
ends.
Yep.
Pat 8.
Excellent. I'll stand here so you can come back to me.
Pat 9.
Your share of the loot is
I saw
reset.
your
Keep
little...
covered.
You know, this actually zone is okay because there's a high contrast. You're a little dark blob on a white background. So I can... I saw you running away from me a little bit. That was cool.
Yeah, I've actually got my glasses off at the moment
Rock
because
level
I
42.
was it was a bit uncomfortable with the headphones on. So like, oh, whatever, I'm just gonna take them off.
I take my glasses off when I'm playing the game. I see better.
5.
George IP. Friendly player level 36.
Oh yeah, because it's short-sighted. So yeah.
I think we're going
All
inside
right, we're inside,
something. Yeah.
so we're gonna have loads of fun.
I don't know. Maybe they're already dead. If they are, grab
Oh,
that
yeah,
book.
'cause that-
And, oh, hey, another thing. If we're in combat and you have the soft targeting for the book, grab it. Don't worry about helping me fight or whatever. I'm going to break. Oh, there's one.
Oh, we got a friend.
Target is friendly. Rush
Oh,
Rock sits on George IP.
God.
5.
Rush Rock level 42. Target is friendly.
Gosh dang
Rush
it.
Rock sits on Rush Rock.
Oh, I'm not
Target is friendly.
targeting him.
5.
There he is.
Level 40.
Rush Rock,
Elite
sits on the
combat start.
Oh god.
90.
20.
Oh yeah, this is a named guy, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's dying. So,
80.
it's not like he's not going down. I'm just going to keep hammering this cat until he turns on me.
What's going on here? What?
Ooh, heal yourself. Heal yourself.
Yeah.
60.
Oh my god, it stunned me.
5.
50. 10.
Your skill in unarmed has increased to 12.
I'm hitting him with my sword now, and he's got me unarmed.
In the main hand.
So,
Your skill in unarmed has increased to 14.
keep me
Your skill in
healed.
unarmed has increased to 15.
I'm dropping a little
Your
bit.
weapon equipped in the main hand. Your skill in unarmed has increased to 16.
I'm punching him because he's got me completely unarmed.
10.
He's going down just really slow. Let's put a dot on him.
20.
Oh, yeah.
Pat 9.
Oh, is that off?
I don't know if it is or not. I'm just saying that's the only
Yeah.
thing that you should be worried about. Dotting.
Yeah.
He's only at 5%, 10%. He's gonna go down.
Pat 7.
Is this the guy that drops a tiara? Do you have a quest to get a tiara?
Dead muck rig.
I don't.
Well, loot that guy and
George
see
IP
if it
receives
gives
loot.
you
Scroll
something.
agility 2. Your share of the loot is 1 silver,
No.
49 copper.
I reckon you're right. I think there is a quest to kill him.
Pat 7.
All
Oh,
right.
where the book goes.
George IP. Friendly player level
Yes.
36.
Yes.
Okay, then set your thing to deliver
George
that,
IP receives loot. Worn leather
even
book.
if we're not
Target
going to
George
go
IP.
deliver it
One
now,
one
just to
Lexi.
get us out of this
/1
building.
worn leather book for 38. Preserving knowledge. 540.
Because I would not be able to get us out of this building visually.
Pat 10.
All right. Uh-oh.
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 What's the problem?
Uh,
I can get us out of here.
1 entry.
I don't know why I didn't offer that.
Near.
Okay, are you following me?
you try, because that was the waypoint it wanted me to run to. Was like running
Yeah.
into a wall.
15.
Yep, me too. So hold on a second.
That's all right.
I'm gonna look at my mini map. I can see that a little bit and see if I can't get us out of this room. Okay, you following me?
Oh, whoa! Don't break follow, silly me. Oh, hang on. Now I'm following you. Let's go.
Trying to get out of here. I'm stuck.
Give me a second. We might end up having to fight
I know.
old mate again. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to drink
Okay, now
here.
follow me.
Oh, yep, gotcha.
Okay,
South
now I'm gonna
west.
reset my thing.
1. Entry.
GRY, enter.
Following. Stop.
Let's see what
Menu
this
closed.
does. God dang it, it ran me into something else again. Okay, I'm trying. I'm just running into the middle of this room. Now I'm gonna do it again.
1.
GRY.
Current.
Menu
Following.
If I get one ding, we'll be good. Okay, follow me. I got a ding.
Alright, we should be following.
Still. 51.
Gotta love buildings.
Still. 50.
Like Lion's Pride Inn is my
Still,
nemesis.
49.
Oh, for sure. Okay, we're outside.
Oh,
Still. 48.
There's
got a
it.
friend, I think.
Yep, we do. That's okay, though.
Level 39. Elite. 90.
That was great. Good job. Kept me alive, and
8.
Yeah.
that was very good.
70. 60.
Oh, somebody's.
We only have one mana.
40.
Somebody's
Alright.
helping.
Yeah, we got a mage. It's
Warlock or
raining.
something? Or
It's a mage.
6.
Dead roll optimizer.
Combat end.
You have no
Excellent. Okay, are we going to turn this in, or do you have another quest up in this area?
We're gonna go. Why am I following you? We're gonna head back down to South Shore.
Okay. Follow me.
7.
And
You following?
Still. 47.
no. No, I am.
8.
Okay. Let's roll. Giddy up. And when we get. Okay, I'm gonna.
And then when we get there, I'll probably get the next quest that'll be like, go and kill the elite
Yeah,
ogres.
probably.
And then I'll be like, go and kill the named ogre.
I just put us on aspect of the pack to run really fast. We'll get stunned if we get hit, but I'll turn it off right away. So, and the stun doesn't last very long. But we'll get there so much faster using
Still,
aspect of the
40.
pack. And it's improved
Still,
aspect of the
39.
pack, so it's 136% run
gallows,
speed or
corner.
something. I will not be able to tell if I lose you.
Still. 37.
So
That's right. I'm
Still. 36.
you stop
Right, pay
running, you
attention.
tell me, and then I'll stop.
yeah.
Still.
I
35.
should be alright.
Still. 34.
I'm about to start.
Still. 33.
This guy hits us, I'm gonna
Still,
just keep
32.
running.
I've stopped. Hang on.
Uh-oh. Yep, you did. I'm backing up.
It's alright. I think he's in days.
Now we're in raid. Now we're in range, I think. You got me?
Oh, hang on a second. I'm just gonna finish him off.
Oh.
Like, 30 minutes.
You have no target.
Crushing.
Target is friendly.
Ogre. Combat. 30. Start. 20.
Um,
10.
Oh, I know what the problem is. I reckon my
no target.
wand is broken.
Combat. End.
You have no
Oh,
target.
it might be from all the dying.
Your share of the loot is 1 silver.
Yeah, that I've been doing today. I've been doing a bit of that.
Following me?
Yeah, he should be following you. Who's the repair in South Shore?
Yep, there is.
Whatever.
I know where it's
Yeah,
at.
I know there is one. I can't remember the name.
Still. 30.
Oh, I can take you to.
Or the armor, whether it's an armor or
Still.
weaponsmith.
30.
I know, that's a pain. I actually I can see on my mini map. I play the mini map like I play a used to play a top-down video game in the 80s.
Still.
Lario has gone
28.
I can kind of see
Lario has come
my
online.
arrow, and I can see the little icons, like the armory icon or an innkeeper or
27.
mailbox, and so I'll just run straight at them. I don't know what I'm running into trying to get to them.
Still. 26.
Mm-mm.
Still. 25.
We're 25 waypoints away. Did
Still.
I lose you?
24.
Nope, I didn't.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. God, I hope these aren't.
No, I think they're just
Still.
syndicate mans.
23.
Okay.
Oh, now I stopped.
Okay,
Yeah.
coming back to you. Got me? Yep, you must have me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Still.
I think that was just
22.
syndicate. I didn't pay attention.
I was worried that it was
Still,
turn
21.
mill.
No, the
Still,
Deathstalkers.
20.
Nah.
Still. 19.
I haven't actually run into them yet, despite the fact it's like,
Still.
oh,
18.
this is the path. I think it's actually putting me down a different path, mate, or was putting me
Still,
down
17.
the other way up into Altaric Mountains.
Hmm.
I could be wrong
Still.
though.
16. Chill win. Still.
Oh, snap. We're going to chill win point. You're right.
Still.
But that's
15.
okay. You can get the flight path while you're here.
Oh yeah, oh, that's fine then.
I typed in
Still.
Griff.
15.
I just shipped it, and it's not taking me to South Shore. It's taking me to the Griff Master in Chillin Point.
That's fine. We can fly down. It's probably quicker.
We can
than walking
fly.
down the
We'll fly
South
down to the South Shore. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah.
I'm a
It
genius.
works. It works.
And there's a repair guy here, too.
Oh, you.
Still 9.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
sure,
totally
yeah, my bad.
intentional. It's exactly
Still
what I
8.
meant to do.
My bags that are clogged up with pages from Stranglethorn.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
7.
Did you get that turned in? That quest turned in?
Still
Pages
6.
quest?
Still.
No, I've just got. I don't have enough.
Still
I don't
4.
have any of the.
Still 3.
Like, I don't have all of the pages for any of the
Still
chapters
Snow
yet.
Pez Feather Whistle.
All you have to do is
Still
buy
8.
them.
Near.
Auction off. Okay, here's the
Arrived
flight
at
path.
destination.
Would you rather fly to South Shore and repair, or you want to do it here? I can take you to him here if you want me to.
Let's do it here.
Yep, sounds good.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I selected your companion. There we go.
Okay.
Hang on. No, I didn't. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm following you.
High Priestess McDonald. Alexia Iron Knight.
Should be right in front of us.
Sergeant Quartermaster Light Spark.
Quartermaster.
1.
Oh, that's a
dialogue, plus.
quartermaster. Nope.
Sergeant
Nope.
Quartermaster Light
Yeah.
Spark.
A little farther.
1. Dialogue.
You have a great day
Sergeant-
now.
Sergeant
Oh,
Quartermaster
no,
Light
it's a different one. We have two different ones. How about
Leonard Porter.
now?
Everything.
There it
Repaired.
is.
Scrap. Sold.
My guy, my target.
Cursor.
Hang on,
Heavy.
your
weather.
target?
Cursor. Empty.
That's the repair guy is my target.
Yeah. Cool.
Cursor.
Give me a second to go
Clock.
through my
Cursor.
bags
Empty.
here.
Take your time. I know that can be a long process.
Yeah. Oh, I need someone to unlock a chest for me.
I always sell those things since I don't really have anybody. I'm gonna send my son a message that we're online. Hey bud, I am online. Can you please jump on and adjust descriptions and such as needed real quick? Please and thank you, smiley face. Okay.
Deadly Chris. Let's have a look at this.
For the Alliance.
Leonard Porter.
For the Alliance.
That actually is not bad. That might actually sell.
Do you have Auctionator? So that you can see what things are worth? And you scan the auction
Nope.
house? Yeah, you can scan the auction house from time to time and it takes a snapshot. And then when you're in the
Oh.
field, I don't know if Scoo will tell you what they'll sell for though.
Okay.
I'm such a hybrid user.
Yeah. Okay, I've also got a recipe for a alchemy.
Do you know how to link that in chat?
Yeah, give me a second.
If you do, I can tell you what it's worth. I think I'll be able to tell you what it sells for.
Oh no. Oops. Yeah, sorry, hang on a second.
Its Lario has gone offline.
Not just...
Party. George IP. Deadly Chris of the Tiger.
Okay. Oh, that's Deadly Chris of the Tiger.
That looks pretty decent because it's the right stats for a rogue. So
It sells for 97
It's already
silver on the auction house or 78 silver to a vendor. So it's probably worth just vendoring to have the gold, the silver right away. Sometime, I mean, it's up to you. You can kind of.
yeah, I'll just sell it straight away.
And that's as of my last scan. For all I know, or all we know, that might have been a low scan. You know, maybe it sells for $1.50 most of the time. But anyway, you get the gist. You get the gist. Yeah, oh yeah, pop that
Party. George
recipe.
IP. Recipe.
There it is.
Elixir of Lesser Agility.
Yeah, if anyone needs it, then
Yeah,
be
well,
theirs.
you want to sell it if it's worth anything. Elixir of Lesser Agility. I'm not... Weird. That one's not showing an auction house price or a vendor price.
I've had difficult times selling recipes and patterns and stuff.
Yeah, the ones until you get up into the high level ones, it's probably just better
Yeah.
to vendor them.
And then they're worth ridiculous quantities of gold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can fly down to South Shore now, I reckon.
1 second, let me get us to the flight
Because
path.
the
One
quests here at Chillwind, they're
Ooh, no,
they're
this
actually
is
for playmates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Still
Porter.
1. Fart.
Bibilfaz Feather Whistle. Bibilfaz Feather
Okay,
Whistle.
Arrived.
I am at
Destination.
the
Dialogue plus.
flight master.
One.
we
Flight
were
Master.
gonna
Plus.
play.
1. Flight Master. 2. Close. Plus.
Oh,
3.
hang on,
Shoulder,
I'm on
elbow,
follow, so
thumb,
just
plus.
I'll stand right here.
let me fly first.
Go for it.
4. Sentinel Hill. Westfall. 5.
Oh,
Lakeshore.
Phil's
Refresh,
that's what
Common.
it's called.
6.
No,
Iron
that's
Forge,
Lockmore.
Glenmorrow, Common. 7. Manethil Harbor. 8. Belsamar. Lock. 9.
There we go.
Darkshire. Dust.
We were trying to
South
remember
Shore,
yesterday,
West Rag,
mate. We
Bum,
do.
Plus.
We tend to do
Flash
board
Games
games on Saturdays.
Mountain.
Guild. Royal Bumps. World Buffs.
Mates and I,
Playground.
and
Drop.
I couldn't remember the name
Sorrow
of the
Hill.
of Menethil Harbour.
Oh.
Westfall. I mean Wetlands. Sorry.
Yeah,
Wetlands.
yeah.
I was like drawing a blank. I'm like
Children's
Theramore. I'm like, no, that's Dustswallow.
Right. How are you on getting on the boats?
I've been okay. I've kind of found that hopefully someone else is there and I can just select them and then I know when the boats arrive because the distance changes. I did see someone talking about like using a fishing rod and like when line of sight's blocked. I found that was not an effective method for me.
I just click on a person standing next to me and hit follow.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing.
And I wait if there's not a lot of people around. Just wait to see if anybody runs off. I hear them run off or mount. They jump
or mount. Yeah. So give me a sec. I just gotta get more water and
take your time.
Go to the toilet. Back in a second.
Yeah. We'll jump down to these guys real quick. What's up, boys?
Hello.
What's up, G?
How are you guys?
South Shore entered Alliance
Fine.
Zone.
What do you, BRD again tonight?
Well, just got in here and just wiped. It's going great.
Oh, hey, good
Wasn't-
job.
We didn't wipe.
Yeah. Well,
Might
he's
as well
well
be.
this guy.
Oh, just Mike died?
No. Pops, Ty, and Kev died. Me and Z lived.
Way to
Voice
go,
of Cat, Holy
guys.
Virus left channel.
Way to go, guys.
But that was a clutch innovate though. Thanks.
I'm glad I got it off before I died.
Me and Terry from Australia are playing together. He's really cool. Very good WoW
Nice.
player. There's almost completely blind. Not 100%. He has RP like everybody
I was going to
else.
say another Kevin. Blind but not blind.
Well, I see better than him.
Oh,
So,
okay.
not quite Kevin. Not quite Kevin, not quite Robbie. Right in between.
Tyler.
Yeah. Oh, no, I think Tyler sees better than me. Yeah, more like he is more like a you. NVDA, 100%, and all those things. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna jump back up there, but I was dropping down to say hi. Saw y'all on. Be back later.
Yeah, man. Thanks,
It's been
dude.
beardy.
Have fun.
Yeah, trying.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hello.
I'm back. I dropped down to say hi to the boys. Okay.
Oh, that's all right.
They're running BRD.
I've just run off to turn in this quest.
Yeah, sounds good.
Darla Harris.
I'm gonna try and find a guy here I'm supposed to kill called Shadowy Figure / Focus 1 SHADOW. God,
Focus 1 set to shadow.
I speak English. Do you use Focus 1 for things?
Focus 1.
Oh, I'm gonna change your life. I like it when I can help people. There's a feature in here where you can type in, don't do it because it won't work until you have it turned on, where you type in /focus1 space and the name of what you want to focus. Like there, if we were looking for just the brutes on the mountain, you could type in whatever they're called. Brutes, whatever. And every time you hit that hotkey, make a hotkey then for that. Mine's doesn't matter, but Alt or it's Control Z. It will target anything in there. It's like hitting /TAR. If you ever do that, you do /target, or it's like hitting tab to tab target
Guild,
things.
Royal Bumps,
Except
World Bumps,
with
resets in 10 minutes.
focus,
Clear.
it's twice as far away as tab or /TAR, and then you hit G and you'll run at them.
Yeah.
Directly at them. Now, they can be too far away where you won't run at them, and in which case it's not as helpful. But what it's great for a hunter, I can send my pet after them, and then I bring my pet back after it says they're in combat, and it reels them in like a fish, brings them all the way back to me. So we need to get the /focus set up for you. That is a big deal, especially when you're looking for things and you're tabbing and you're not finding any around you. It really broadens your options for for that. It's awesome, and I'll demonstrate it when next quest you have.
Yeah, so yeah, it is back to ogres, and it's warmongers we're going to be after.
Yeah. God. What else do you have here? Anything?
That's literally the only quest I have for this is to kill those ogres.
Do you have? You didn't get the one for the tiara. Do you use when you hit L and it brings up
Yeah,
your,
yeah, I've got questy.
okay, hit L. Do you go to the database to see what quests are in your area?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So there's not showing any others here if you did an L and then did database in zone?
Let me have a look.
Because there might be some more here in this area to grab while we're grabbing.
One chart plus.
Right. I'm just... No, the only other 4 that are available for me here are all lower level.
Okay.
And elsewhere, because I did wetlands and duskwood. I might just
Menu closed.
Google. I might check Wowhead or something to find out.
One chart plus.
Pet 9.
One
Because
chart plus.
I'm pretty sure this guy who gives us this killing, crushing ogres, this sort of start, I'm pretty sure it's every time it's like, go there, kill these ogres. You go back, it's like, okay, I want you to go back there, and I want you to kill these other ogres.
Yeah.
You do that, you come back, it's like, oh, okay, now, go back there and kill these other ogres.
Mm-hmm. Oh, should I get... I'm going to get my monkey while I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Doesn't make it
Yeah.
easier.
Menu closed.
Let's find out. Classic.
Skeleton.
Alter. Mountains. Quests.
Stuck. Let me run out in the middle of an open field and reset my screen.
One
Stable.
Current
Filter removed.
following stopped.
menu closed.
Still 4. Still 3. Still 2. Still 1.
Wesley.
Arrived at
One stable
destination.
master plus.
Stable master. I think this one's my monkey. I named my pets Seeing Eye Ape. Seeing Eye Ape and Seeing Eye Cat. Okay.
See you
Now
around.
if I call my monkey by...
Chili Eilish has gone offline. You already control a summoned creature.
I already control a summon creature.
Mailbox cursor on mailbox cursor on object.
Oh, I still have my cat.
Seeing cat level 37.
Ooh boy,
Mailbox
that
cursor
would
on
have been bad.
One stable master plus.
What? My monkey.
Yeah.
Cursor pet. Cursor empty.
Because the tiara might be like the final in the
careful.
chain.
No, I
cursor
got
on
that one
object.
early. I was doing
Mailbox
the
cursor
ones
on
with my
object.
son last night,
Mailbox
we
cursor
just
on
did.
object.
and we had already done the tiara.
Pet 10.
But
Mailbox
that
cursor
might
on
have
object.
started in Stormwind. I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Pet 10.
Refuge tiara quest. Let's
Cursor
see.
moon.
Yeah.
Harvest pumpkin.
I need
Oh,
to
here we
find
go.
F5, right there.
Cursor rock scale cod. Cursor
The
empty.
renal tiara.
Wesley.
Oh yeah, Stormwind.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, I mean,
Mailbox.
it's a Stormwind quest, but I thought it started here. It actually, when you list it in the quest, it actually
Mailbox
is
cursor on object.
a Stormwind quest
Wesley.
under Stormwind, but
Mailbox. Mailbox.
Let's see. Because that book quest, unless that book quest goes into the tiara quest. No, that wouldn't make
I
any
don't
sense at all,
think
'cause
so. I only because I was just doing it. I don't think so. So I'm supposed to get this shadowy figure here. And if I kill him, I get a quest. And you and I would both get it, so I'm looking for him. I'm just running around spamming Focus 1 here in town. It'd be so cool if this worked and I actually found him.
Oh, okay.
You're a level 36? Is that what you're saying?
36, yeah. Ooh, 90% XP.
Robert Davis.
Yeah, it looks like
Ooh,
Count
close.
Remington in Stormwind apparently gives the tiara quest.
Wow. Huh. Do you have any quests to turn into Stormwind?
I do. So
I'm wondering
whether
if
I
you
head
go
down
down and
there.
do that, if you came back, it would go to. I wonder if it would go to him. That there might have been a quest I did in South Shore here to just grab to go talk to him, and then he sent me back here to get the tiara. That's starting to sound more familiar.
Wait, tell you what I'm going to do first. Keeper. We are going to set my hearthstone here so I can fly down.
Oh, good call. I'm gonna
turn in.
I'm gonna talk to
Path back.
Gemini and ask Gemini a question real quick.
Nice.
There is a quest in the game World of Warcraft Classic in South Shore where I'm supposed to kill a shadowy figure of some sort. Can you please tell me the name of that mob that I'm supposed to find in South Shore to kill to get a quest?
These mobs don't just wander around. They spawn as part of an event. Here's how it works. The Town Crier. Keep an eye out for the Town Crier in South Shore. He'll run through the town shouting about assassins in the hills. Spawn locations. Shortly after the Crier's announcement, a pair of shadowy assassins will spawn in one of a few locations around South Shore. These locations include behind the town hall, in the town center, in front of the inn, near some shacks. Be quick. The guards will likely attack the assassins, so you'll need to be quick to tag them to get credit for the kill and loot. Important note. The shadowy assassins drop an item called Assassin's Contract, which starts a quest chain. This quest chain is separate from any quest that might directly ask you to kill shadowy assassins.
All right, so I need to wait for the Town Crier to call out something. But I don't know what the name... Okay, well, let me ask her this. So if I hear the Town Crier calling out, what would I want to target? What name would I use to target that mob?
You're right to be ready. When you hear the Town Crier, you should be looking for Shadowy Assassin. That's the exact name of the mob you'll want to target.
All right.
Here's how you can make it easy.
That's what I've been doing for... I've been targeting Shadowy Assassin.
I'm flying down to Stormwind now.
Yeah,
Can have an exciting time waiting for the... I think I have... Oh, shit. I think I have been in South Shore when that has taken place.
I think I have too. Yeah, well, that's good. Good time to wait. Maybe it'll happen. I would think it's fairly common. You know what I mean? It can't be every 6 hours or something. It's got to be more of a hourly or half hour or something.
Yeah, I mean, if someone's commented in a thread on like Wowhead about it, you might be able to find out. But
that's where I get too lazy.
Effort.
If my AI add-ons can't tell me, I'm done.
If the machines can't help us,
yeah,
no one can.
Exactly. I have an eye patch I wear when I play the game because my one eye he thinks he can still work, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
So he really gives me bad double vision stuff. Anyway, I ordered a green one, a green eye patch, and we're gonna try to green screen. So that then we can like make a Terminator eye or brains or a dinosaur eye or something. But I don't know if it'll work. We're gonna try it.
I'll give it a go. That sounds pretty cool
fun.
if it does, though.
Yeah.
Which is your quote unquote better eye then?
My left eye is better eye, but which is backwards. It was my right
you're
eye.
right-handed?
I'm right-handed, but my right eye was my best eye forever, and all of a sudden
Oh.
it took a dump.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sort of interesting, because my left eye has always been like my better eye, which again it's strange because I'm right-handed.
I was
Except,
gonna say, are you a southpaw? Okay.
but no, for me, I've actually found that my right eye has started. Well, my left eye was dominant, I should say, but I've actually found that my left eye, my right eye has better color perception with like more like and last time I was at the optometrist, actually, she took the retina photos and was like, yeah, you have more rod and cone receptors that are still alive in the right eye. So it's not surprising that you would say that you think you have like things are brighter with your right eye than your left.
Yeah, they're brighter, but they can't. It's blurry.
Oh yeah.
It's
I mean,
awful.
Talking before when you were saying about not being like, oh, I can't believe my friends can see when it's dark type thing.
Right.
My brother and I, we only a few years ago realized that it wasn't normal that people don't have like grainy vision. Like if you imagine like an old TV set that has like too much reception or poor reception or something, and it's kind of like, you know, a pixelated grainy sort of image. We're like, oh, that's not how most people normally see.
Yeah, right. I don't have much color left. Very little out of either eye. I have red. For whatever reason, red pops. So if I'm watching a TV show,
Yeah, okay.
everything's black and white, and if a person walks in with a red shirt or a red dress, it pops really hard.
Stereo has gone offline.
And it's almost like it's a special effect where they've done this on purpose, where everything is black and white except this person's dress. It's a really cool effect, actually, when it happens. I kind of giggle to myself. Yeah,
that's really interesting because
a little bit of yellow, a little bit of yellow.
Wow. I've never, to be honest, I haven't thought about it in recent times. Like to me, it's just like I have total color blindness in the sense that telling like color apart is really difficult.
Yes,
but I've still, like, I've just flicked on, because I've got all the lights off today and all the blinds closed because it is a warm day. It's a rather warm day, and so I've just flicked on the desk light here at my old painting desk. I used to do tabletop wargaming and such, which of course
cool.
I can't paint anymore. And like I can still see that the cutting mat there is like a green color. Although I've just realised there's actually a bunch of...
What is it, like 32 degrees down there?
Don't be 32. That's not hot. I think it's 36 today.
Oh,
which
okay.
Is, in your fake degrees is what, 100 and something? I think.
Yeah, that's why I was guessing. That was an absolute guess at 32 degrees.
Yeah, it was 32 yesterday, I think. Today.
So 32 is not hot, but 36 is. So it must be.
Well, I say it's not hot. Most people would say 32 is. I have a relatively high level of tolerance for heat, and I'm loath to use my air conditioning because, you know, I have to pay for that.
Right, I get it.
So if I can sort of just grin and bear it, then it's fine. Although, to be honest, I should have. I have two desktops, and the other desktop in the spare room, I actually have fans in my spare rooms, so it would actually be more comfortable being there. But I would have to log into Discord, and that would mean I'd have to find my password and blah, 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 blah. I can't be bothered.
That's what I am. I'm too lazy when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's basically I'm too lazy. And I also, that was all the fun I had on Friday. I was like, oh, okay, I'll set this up with WoW. First I booted up, and it was like, oh, you need to log back into your Microsoft account.
Oh, boy.
And I'm like, okay. So I tried to log in, and it's like, oh, yeah, you're locked out. You need to reset your password. I'm like, oh, my goodness. Not again. I reset the password, and then it wouldn't accept the new password. So I'm like, okay. So I tried to reset it again. It's like, oh, you've got too many recovery codes today. Like, try again tomorrow. It's like, oh, thanks, Microsoft. I got myself locked out of my Microsoft the other account. I was not happy.
No, I didn't see that.
Because you have to wait a month before they give you access again.
What? No way.
Yeah. And then the other thing that happened on Friday, livery to this guy. Oh, empty. Okay. Okay.
Focus 1 set to shadow.
Lawmaster someone or other. Okay, why don't we... I'm just going to... Maybe it's just because I'm at the Flight Master and it can't pick up a route path. Anyways, the other thing that happened is, okay, I'm setting up BattleNet on the other computer and whatever. It goes, log into BattleNet. Yep, cool. It's like, okay, approve the request on the authenticator. Yep, no problem. Except I didn't get a notification on my phone. And it was like I had to log back into the authenticator. And I go to log in, but it just kept refreshing the login page every time I put my details in. And they were the right details and everything. What ended up happening, I had to uninstall the authenticator from my phone, reinstall it, then remove the authenticator from my BattleNet account and re-add it. I was like, my goodness. Well, no, acknowledge. Oh, what is going on? It's very strange. Oh, hang on, maybe that's because... What's going on? Oh, here it is. Yes, I can get the TR request. I'm heading to do that now. Yep.
You all right?
I just realized the turn-in for preserving knowledge
Uh-huh.
is actually the guy in South Shore.
There you go.
And then I think he sends you back here.
There you go.
But it's okay. It's okay, because I can get the Tiara quest. So we'll still have 2 quests to do.
Well, do you have other
which is
quests
okay.
that aren't ogre based? And then we could go do
Uh,
those and then maybe come back once you have the Tiara quest.
Oh, no, I'm just picking it up now.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait.
Oh, great. Okay.
Ah, here he is. Hello. Accept. Thank you. I will accept your quest. Let's just have a quick look. What else is in here? Oops.
Are you already back in South Shore?
Not yet. I'm just checking. Storeroom and library. What's this quest? Oh no.
1 current quests plus.
I think that's a Noma quest.
Menu closed.
Did you do the Shimmering Flats quest yet?
Yeah, I've done all of those. Oh, with the exception of this, that's not quite true. I did the. I'll come back to South Shore now. I did the sort of all the killing quests and stuff,
But not the
except
car
for
parts.
I did the car parts. That was God. That was. Oh, you did the car part. You haven't done it.
No, it's so hard being visually impaired. 30 of those
It
stupid
was.
things.
It was long and annoying.
Yeah.
But we did it.
Yeah.
I was just searching through the waypoints, like finding one. I'd like navigate to it by route, and then I kind of learned that if I just kind of looked around a bit more, then might find some others nearby. Yeah, it was pretty exciting time, I got to tell you.
Yeah, that is not a fun one. I'm excited about Tenaris. Tenaris is a fun zone.
I love Terranos. And Zul'Farrak is like one of my favorite dungeons.
ZF is my favorite dungeon. That one in Olderman.
Sorry, that and which one? Sorry.
Olderman. I don't know why I had a
really?
special place in my heart for Olderman. Yeah, for whatever reason, graphically, I could see better in there. It doesn't mean I could see to go do it solo if I wanted to.
Yeah.
But the color of the floors and the walls, it wasn't like being in dark caves where it's all the same. There was a high contrast, and I just remember even before I had bad vision. Well, I've always had bad vision, but before my vision got too bad, how much more enjoyable that dungeon was versus some of the cave dungeons that are just miserable.
Oh, well, yeah.
Come on, Town Crier.
All right. No, I like if I were to go with my top 5, keep in mind that I didn't ever do like the highest level stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So the highest level dungeon I did was BRD, which happens to be my personal favorite. I really like BRD.
Oh yeah.
I know some
Classic.
people don't like it because it's like a
Player level
bajillion
36.
years long, but and that was one of my greatest WoW memories. Running BRD, a mate of mine from school, a couple of people from our guild, and I think one rando. We made it all to the way to the last boss without a single death, and they were all sitting down, we're getting mana and all that. And the hunter's pet's like, I'm just gonna pull now. It's like, okay. And we got the boss down to 5% before we wiped, and we're like, oh man, it was so close.
Oh
but,
yeah. Great memories.
We had to go back through the whole instance. And
yeah, I spent
Yeah.
a billion years there.
BRD.
Are we gonna fly
ZF.
up or are we gonna run up?
Yeah.
No,
we're
I
gonna fly up because that's.
Fly up the chill wind, you think?
Yeah, I think that'll be quicker.
It
I mean,
might.
if you want to double check.
No,
with
it
the,
might be.
1, 2, close, plus.
I would have thought because it didn't take us that long to get to
It
Chillwind.
didn't, and we don't have to run by
6, Iron Forge,
Tar and Mill.
7, Manethil Harbor, Wetland. 8, Belsamar, Loch Modan. 9, Darkshire, Duskwood. 10, South Shore, Hills. 11, Refuge Point, RV, Common, plus. 12, Booty Bay, Stranglethorn.
Chillwind Camp.
13,
That's
Harry
what
Peak,
we want.
Hinterlands.
Yeah.
14,
Fly up there.
Underguard Keep, Blasted.
Yeah, we don't have to
15,
go to Tower.
Sylvan Camp, Western Plaguelands.
Yeah, so
Common,
BRD,
plus.
ZF,
15, Camp,
SFK.
Western
I
Plaguelands,
really like
Common.
SFK.
Light started.
And SM Cathedral.
Oh yeah, we did those the other night. We did.
Alliance.
ran
And then
through all
if I
those.
rounded out my top 5, I'd have Wailing Cabins in there as well. Like I know it kind of reaches your cave rule, but I much prefer Wailing Cabins to Dead Mines.
Yeah, Dead Mines is okay. I mean, I've just done all those so many times that there's some I don't like, but I can kind of get through them. I hated Black Fathom Depths.
Mm. Yeah, okay.
But I like
actually never did that
stockades.
back in the day.
I like linear
Okay.
dungeons that make sense a little bit instead of just caves going off into 1,000 directions.
Yeah.
Alterac Mountains.
And Nomergon always bothered me because the lighting was so weird and it really messed with my eyes. So, but my favorite zone in the game ever of all time is the Unguro Crater. Hundreds of hours in the crater. I don't know why.
Yeah, okay.
What I do.
For me in classic, I don't know where I would pick. Like I like Ungoro, but I wouldn't have said it's like my favorite.
Yeah. Well,
it's
and then
certainly not like
In Burning Crusades, Nagrand was my favorite.
Oh, of course. Yeah. If it's not Nagrand, then I think you're doing Burning Crusade wrong.
Yeah. Exactly. All right, I'm following you.
Sure.
Call my pet. You're going to go straight to the Tiara because I think we'll get some of those other kill quests done on the way.
I might actually do that. Might do the Warmongers. Might go us to the Warmonger because I don't remember us running into any Warmongers as we were going to that dude.
Oh, we may not have. Oops, hold on a minute. What's
Oh,
going on here?
2000. Okay. Oh wait. Just
Yeah,
let me know
one
when you-
second. There we go. And I got my pet called and I fed him. I'm ready. We're going to run really fast. So
Let's go. Maybe actually in Classic, it might actually been STV. Like, I quite like Stranglethorn. Again, I know it's not everyone's favorite.
Yeah, it's not, but I liked it for sure.
And
Chill wind point.
I don't know, Dark Shore's also up there, and same with...
Did you do all the Dark Shore quests yet?
I didn't. I haven't done any of them on this character.
Oh, that's a good one to go do.
I did Elwyn, of course, Westfall, which I hate. I actually really don't like Westfall.
We are long lost brothers because Westfall.
I know everyone loves Westfall, and I think it's terrible.
It's
the color palette is
awful.
just
Yeah.
ugh, yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, so I did like Westfall and I did Lockmount, although I didn't 100% them.
I got most of them,
and
but I did not do Westfall.
Yeah, I did most.
I didn't do Westfall out of
good choice.
spite.
Yeah,
the only quest I did down there. Why are we swimming? Weird.
I have no idea why we're swimming.
90. Breath 89.
I have no idea where this waypoint route is taking us, but we're
Okay. Well, there you go.
I'll tell you what, I haven't done any of this so far. We should probably like check as we're going along.
For
Except
what?
Herbs. Except I don't think I'm gonna have any.
I'll turn mine on too. Okay, how do you know when they're there?
Control Shift F is our scan for resource nodes based on if you've got find herbs up or find veins up, minerals up, etc. So it's just kind of frustrating to constantly have to stop and check. But yeah.
I have just enough vision where I can see the little dots on the mini map.
I wish. That makes life so much easier.
Well, and also I use, I don't know if you've ever seen or tried to view at all with your what vision you have, my my interface, but I have a giant mini map.
9.
Oh,
and
okay.
it's right next to my character because of my tunnel vision. And I've got an add-on that makes my my arrow really big, so I can see find my arrow and know which way I'm facing and stuff.
Alterac Mountain.
And so
Pattern. Combat.
Sits on snapshot.
2010.
Oh, I have no mana. Let's just kill this turtle because
we're
he
done.
offended me.
Dead snapshot. 15. Dead snapshot.
Cast.
Interrupted.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so STB, Nogrand, obviously for BC, and then I like to call it Angora Crater 2.0 in Lich King. What's it called? Sholazar Basin. I spent so long just like at level 80 on my bronze, well, originally my Hippogriff, because I did, I did all the rep grind to get the Hippogriff flying mount from the Sonorian people or whatever. In, in Zangar Marsh, which was another zone I actually quite liked. And
Me
then
too.
on my bronze Drake.
I loved landing on my on the mushrooms once I could fly. That was really cool.
Yeah.
I also my favorite pet I got out of Burning Crusades was I call it a manta ray or a stingray.
Yeah, I know one of the ones you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't
The,
nether
They're
ray?
called mana rays. Mana rays, yeah.
Nether rays, yeah.
Dead snapshot.
They were awesome. How many waypoints is it saying we have to go?
I think 21.
Okay.
Let's find out. 20. Yeah. I reckon it probably was longer because it said 2,000 yards when we left Children, so I think it was close, but it was a little longer.
That's all right.
It's taken us along the river and in the sort of western entrance to Alterac Mountains.
I am so unfamiliar with this zone. I've never kind of grasped it. Other zones I grasp and, I know kind of where we're at, but man.
Like to me, it's like I can still see it all in my mind.
Me too.
From having done
Absolutely.
it, so...
Yeah. Having seen it before. And I don't have to tell you this, but I tell a lot of people that don't understand. Familiarity trumps everything in the visually impaired world.
Yeah.
A get together or a party at a friend's house that you've never been to before is miserable the first hour. and then
Yeah.
bearable once you get kitchen's over there. Like here's where the bathrooms are. Familiarity is just the whole everything.
Oh fuck! Don't tell me.
I think you're going the wrong way.
You're following the wrong route.
Yep. I thought we might be, but I wasn't going to say anything quite yet. Where did this take us to?
We're going back to the quest giver.
That's what I thought. That sounded like it felt that way. That was really funny.
Oh well.
You went to delivery instead of Target?
Possibly, or I went to quest giver. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
Such
yeah.
is
Start
life.
quest
Such is
start
life.
instead of quest
Yeah.
delivery or
Oh,
Target.
you idiot.
That is funny.
Yeah, so we're passing by Taran Mill here, but we were coming from the reverse. Whatever. The thing we tried to avoid, we're now.
That was a
flirting with
fast
it.
run from Chillwind down to
Yeah.
here. Faster than going on the
Yeah,
road.
Road, yeah. Oh no, Starving Mountain Line. It's fine. We'll just ignore it. It'd probably cool, but
That's all right.
Zixel. Zixel.
yeah. Familiarity is really is key, and
Mhm.
so I say to people, like, if I've never been somewhere before, I like to have someone that I can go with.
Mhm.
Once I've done it myself, I'm fine.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, great bad. Sorry. Yeah, like so back in 2023, 24, right? So uni finished on what my last exam was like 16th of November or something like that. No, 17th. I went to Japan for 3 months to do intensive language study.
For
No,
what?
I don't speak
For
Japanese.
your eyes?
Just for fun. Like I just wanted to go to Japan to learn Japanese. That's what I wanted to do. I'd taken time off work, so I went over there for 3 months on my own
Gallows.
to do language study.
Stop
And-
it. Hold on a second. Wasn't your brother in
Yeah.
Japan?
That was back in 2019-20.
Okay, so you went
24.
by yourself.
Yeah. It was my fifth trip,
Airplane?
those. Yeah. Airplane on my own.
How much vision do you have when you're walking around in the real world?
I can. So my field is like less than a degree, right?
Okay.
Less than a degree. I can't read. I can identify like, oh, that's a person shape,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't I can't get facial features. I probably can't count fingers anymore.
Right.
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
So I'm not going to be able to read signs or anything like that.
You're running into a fence. There you go.
15.
Yeah,
15,
I thought I heard the
5,
dingy ding.
Alterac.
So
5.
I'll still walk into
15.
large objects like trucks,
Sure.
like light poles and stuff.
Yeah, me too.
I only hit a truck once when I was over there.
That's funny.
Crustridge.
Fun.
Muller.
We
Level
got very much
37.
fun.
Crustridge Muller.
Start.
Oh, it's an elite too.
90.
I should
80.
probably pay more attention.
70.
You're fine. See, because I think I see better than you. And I won't go on
I
a plane
think so, yeah.
to Seattle, Washington by myself, where my son would pick me up.
8.
So how you got to the motel and all those things is amazing.
Well, that was really, really good because
0.
airports are great. Like
Crustridge
airport
Ford,
staff are really, really
level
good.
37.
Over here,
Long
they're
barrel
really good.
musket.
Japan, they're really
Share
good.
of
I have seen
Rock,
stories
Central
where people
Crustridge
say in the States they've had bad experiences. So I don't know, but it might be your mileage varies. Oh, sorry, do we have a friend?
Yep, I'm killing him.
80.
I sent my
Oh,
pet
so
after
just-
him.
70. 60.
Okay.
50.
And then when I got
40.
into Japan, I'd arrived quite
30.
late in the day,
20.
and the language school I was at actually did would do airport pickup.
Oh, okay.
And because it was late in the day though, I was like, oh, I'm gonna stay.
Your share of the loot is 3 silver, 78 copper.
Might have to pull. Let me just see.
Crustridge
35,
Muller.
30.
Level 36. 9.
Close.
Okay, so let's go back to
think
that
I'm
story.
just-
Let's go back to that story in a minute. All right, how many waypoints are we from the Tierra person?
5.
George IP, friendly player level 36.
I was going to the Wharfmen.
Oh, okay, yeah, whatever. So are we in them right now? Are these them?
Crustridge
No, this-
Muller. Level 36.
Okay, we've got 8 more
Russ
waypoints.
Rock,
Okay, here's the
So I'm
wall.
just-
I got a guy here.
20.
Right.
I just did a tab and figure I'll send my pet after him.
80.
Yeah, I wanted to check how many maulers were facing up ahead, but where should be fine.
59. 40. 30.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you still are way more adventuresome than I am.
Dead Crush Ridge Mauler.
Yeah, I mean, a sighted
wouldn't do it.
person probably would be a bit hesitant about going to
Friendly player level 36.
a foreign country to do language study for like on their own for
Yeah.
like 3 months. And
And
just
I'm
like, yeah, we're fine.
impressed. That's very, very cool.
But so I stayed the first night at the hotel. It's a hotel at Kansai Airport in Osaka.
Okay.
And the staff at the airport took me across, which they're technically not supposed to do, but that's a molar.
Crush Ridge Mauler level 36.
Do we need to kill it? I'll send my pet.
Let's go on this molar that I've targeted.
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge Mauler.
It was a long way away.
Combat start.
Oh, that might have
That's
been a
alright.
bad idea then.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
90. 80.
So I stayed there, and then the hotel, like the pickup came, and the hotel staff came, were like, "Oh, hey, your pickup is here," and all that. And so this pickup took us straight to. I was actually staying in a share house.
You got a guy on you.
20.
Yeah, I do.
It's all right. I'm sending my pet on him.
36. Elite.
20.
Crush Ridge Mauler
30.
level.
Rock sits on
Crush
Crush
Ridge
Ridge Mauler.
Mauler level 36. Elite. Pet 5.
You have no target.
Crush Ridge Mauler
First one's
level
down.
36.
Crush Ridge Mauler.
Elite.
Into
Pet 4.
Also, still on me, but I faded.
I need to heal my pet. So I will do that real quick.
Oops.
17. Pet 2.
Why am I not healing my pet? There we go. Now I'm healing him.
50.
That's right.
Pet
Gorilla
2.
now. Gorilla now, yeah.
Healing my pet again.
Pet 3. Pet 3.
Oh, I'm done.
Pet 4.
Yeah, don't watch yourself.
Well,
And I'm gonna need to drink after this.
Yeah, same.
He's almost dead. 10%.
And we got 2.
You have no target.
Crush Ridge Mauler
Yep.
level 37.
Rush
Elite.
Rock sits on Crush Ridge Mauler.
50.
He's already at 50% though. I must have been hitting him with my multi-shots to bring him down a little that whole time.
30.
I was wanting him instead of your tail, you know.
Oh,
Just classic,
funny.
you know, not targeting skull business.
Yeah, well my pet
You can
was
tell that I've
probably...
never played DPS.
0.
Stop stunning me.
I'm drinking.
George IP receives loot. Double
Yeah.
out pants. Your share of the loot is 1 silver. George IP receives loot.
I'm still
Silver
impressed.
cost
So,
is 3.
how was your
Your share of
experience
the loot is
overall?
87 copper.
It was really, really good. So as I said, I stayed in the share house. The other people at the share house were fantastic. A really good bunch of people.
Is that
and it was-
another
it was-
word for a youth hostel? Are you...
No. So a share house is literally just a house with multiple different people who are like unrelated to each
Okay.
other, effectively.
Yeah.
Although although it was kind of set out more as like a, not really an apartment. Like you had
Pet 10.
it was 3 floors with
Yeah.
like 11 different
Yeah.
bedrooms, I think.
Short-term
and
living.
Yeah. Although
smaller.
you say short term, except the girl who'd been there the longest, who was from China, who was a permanent resident over in Japan. She'd been there like
Friendly player level 36.
since
Your share of the loot is 3 silver,
2020,
69 copper.
2021, something like that.
Wow.
Um,
There you go. All right. I'm ready. You
skillless
keep
mage.
going. Okay.
Yeah,
Crush
just
Ridge
taking this
Mage
mage.
level
I'll target.
on Crush Ridge
37.
Mage.
Elite.
I think we've
Combat
killed this mage once before.
90.
Probably. He's offended me, so.
Mm-hmm.
So they were really supportive, and like when I first arrived, because sorry, I should have said there was a mix of people in terms of some were at this language school, other people were permanent residents who were working, and all sorts.
Combat end.
Pretty much all foreigners. There was like one Japanese dude. He was like the son of the building owner.
Your share of the loot is 1 silver, 1 copper.
Pet 10.
He was a bit of a dick, to be honest. But he was the only
no,
one.
that's funny.
He'd like to leave passive-aggressive notes on the notice
Oh,
board.
sure, of course.
So naturally, we just like messed with him. Like pro tip: if something annoys you,
Yep.
don't show that it annoys you.
Mm-hmm. So, how did you do learning Japanese? Was that, do you feel...
So enforcers. I'm just trying to.
Oh, yeah, what do
Let's
you
take on
need?
this enforcer.
Crush Ridge
35.
Enforcer level
Rush Rock
38.
sits on Crush Ridge Enforcer.
Pets on his way?
I
Combat
have
Pet
learned
10.
Japanese on and off for several years, so
okay.
it wasn't like I was going in blind.
Yeah.
but it was intimidating at first because it was like proper language learning in that it's all in Japanese. So ideally, you're not going to use any English, although obviously students tended to talk a lot of English.
I was going to say full immersion is the best way to go, right? So,
Correct.
yeah.
Am I feared?
You might be.
Dead Crush Ridge
You
Enforcer.
can come back to me. You want to?
Your share of the loot is 2 silver, 94 copper.
Yeah, it was like a real mix of people at the school, like all ages and stuff.
Very cool. I'm
Just
very
turning around
impressed.
to find the waypoint again. The school really supportive. They provided everything in like Excel format, or like all the worksheets and
Oh, nice.
notes
Yeah,
and
so
all
you
that
could
sort
use
of stuff.
NVDA and stuff. Yeah.
Correct.
I think I'm following you. So when you're ready.
Oh, we got a friend.
Gravelborg, the miser.
Where is
Level
it?
Oh, he's named.
10. 90. 80.
Is he
Pet
rare
nine.
or is he?
Is he? Maybe he's not. I thought he was named.
No, I don't think he is.
Okay.
He is named. I'm pretty sure you're right.
40. Pet 8.
Maybe he's a rare spawn. He's going to drop something really cool for you.
10.
I think he might be the
Pet
tiara guy.
seven.
If the tiara guy
Dead Report
wonders.
the Miser.
Well, I think the
George IP
tiara...
receives loot.
Pet
Rental
Yes, it
Your
was.
share of the loot is 1
Oh,
silver,
man,
35
that's
copper.
great.
George IP receives loot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fantastic. I was thinking he was in a building.
51 questy.
Maybe we
George
pulled
IP,
him out of a
player
building.
level
I don't
36.
know. All right.
Alright,
Excellent.
so-
Pet 9.
Uh-oh.
That's all right.
Rush Rock.
Got him.
Crush Ridge Enforcer.
My pet just said, hold my beer. I'm going to go kill this guy.
80.
Hold my Fosters.
So,
70. Pet 9.
I will not ruin it for you then.
I've heard
Nobody
that it's not...
Nobody drinks Fosters.
Some of our other Aussie visually impaired community guys have told me that, so I kind of knew it.
80.
Yeah.
Pet 8.
Actually, I actually don't drink anymore. I quit drinking back in
Pet 7.
2017. So
I drink very little, and I always have. You know,
Dead Crush Ridge Enforcer.
poker, party nights, sports nights.
yeah.
I'm a social drinker, not a...
George IP. Friendly player level
Pet
36.
7.
Your share of the loot is 4 silver, 50 copper.
But I like drinking when I do.
Let's check this one that I've got targeted. I think it's
Crush
Mage.
Mage.
Okay.
Pet 37.
Rush
Elite.
Rock sits on Crush Ridge Mage.
Pet is on his way,
Combat. Start.
and
Actually, a great story from Japan that I think you'll like. I think it's my best story from the trip actually. I think.
all right.
40.
Friday before Christmas, I was like, I really want Indian food,
20. Pet 9.
and so I got out Google Maps and like found an Indian restaurant.
Combat.
And I'm really
Pet 9.
bad at
George IP.
using
Friendly player level 36.
Google Maps.
Okay.
Dead Crush Ridge Mage.
Oh,
Dead
good
Crush Ridge
friend.
Mage.
10.
George IP receives loot. Silk cloth, X2.
There's silk
George IP
cloth.
receives
Yeah,
loot.
they drop
Hardened
silk.
leather helm. Your share of the loot is
Yeah,
3
they do.
silver,
Yeah,
39 copper.
yeah.
George IP receives loot.
All right. So where are we going now? We're going to kill just the elites, like
What
the
are they
15.
called? Or something. Hang on a second.
Oh yeah, tell me, and I'll set a focus for them as well, so I can target them. Focus 1. Let me know.
Warmonger.
W-A-R.
Crush Ridge Warmonger.
Oh, Crush
apparently.
Ridge. I have to put Crush Ridge first.
Yeah, Crush Ridge Warmonger.
W-A-R.
Focus 1 set to
Crush
Crush Ridge
Ridge.
War.
Warmonger.
Yep,
Level
I have one
39.
targeted. He's
Elite.
already
50.
dying, so somebody's gotten him. How many of those do you need
George IP.
still?
Friendly player level 36.
I think it's. Well, I don't think we've hit a single one
Oh,
because we haven't got to
Yeah.
them yet.
okay, I think you need to kill 15, if I remember right.
Oh, I thought it was lower than that. Might have to attack this enforcer up ahead.
Okay.
Oh no. False alarm.
Crush Ridge. Enforcer. Level 38. Elite.
George IP. Friendly player level 36.
I'm following you, so...
Actually, let's take on these enforcers maybe.
Crush Ridge. Enforcer. Level.
Yeah, I think
49.
this
Elite.
enforcer I have targeted.
Combat.
Let's
Start.
Another cool part about being a hunter
90.
class... Oh, someone else is already killing him, I think.
80.
That's weird.
70.
uh
Pet 9.
Is... No, it's us.
It's us.
Guys, coming at me. Guys, gonna eat me. There you go.
20.
Oh, wow.
9.
Where'd my pet go? Did he die? No.
30.
maybe.
1.
Yeah.
28.
I feigned death.
10.
is the gunshots. I know when I'm shooting.
Crush Ridge Enforcer.
9.
Using a bow is way too quiet. I'm never sure sometimes if I'm actually shooting.
10.
But I know it's a really annoying sound. But that actually's got to help for you, knowing
10.
if I'm you hear the gun, that means I'm on something.
On something, yeah.
Why
so
are
where did
you
your pet end up?
stunned? Okay, there you go.
The pet was stunned. Oh,
You were stunned too. I saw the little dots above your head. That's all I could see. It was dark.
here we go.
strange.
Warmonger's up ahead.
Crushridge, Warmonger,
There we
level
go.
Let's attack this
39,
one.
Rush Rock
elite.
sits on
On
Crush
it.
Ridge Warmonger.
A little far up. To run forward.
35, 30,
Combat start.
There we go.
Pet 10.
Anyway, so yeah, I went walking and find this new restaurant, and I'm kind of clearly I was looking a little lost, you know.
50,
Sure.
Does it want me to go this way? And this girl came up and said,
40.
"Do you need help?" And when I say she came up and said, she's talking Japanese.
Okay.
Didn't speak any English. She just in Japanese. And she agreed to help me to the restaurant. And we walked there together and chatting to her. And then when we got into the restaurant, I said to her,
Self-block. Your share of the loot is
I'm drinking for a
you know,
second.
yeah, no problem. I said to her, 一緒に食べませんか? Which is
Pet 9.
like, hey, do you want to like join me? Do you want to eat together?
Oh,
And she's like, oh, is it really? Is that okay? I'm like, yeah, no problem. So she ended up joining me, and we had dinner together and chatted, all in Japanese, as I said.
how was
And
your
we
Japanese
finished.
at that point?
Good enough that I could have a basic conversation.
That's awesome.
So,
Crushridge,
yeah,
Warmonger.
and yeah, we had dinner together and then walked to the train station together, and
Follow me. I got one.
35,
oh yeah,
Combat
30.
start.
20.
oh, too far away.
Pet 10. 90.
Do you know how to go to a person
80.
in
Pet
SCU?
9.
Is there an easier way than just? Oh no, I don't. I know what you're talking
Alt,
about. I don't.
Alt Control Shift F5. I know it's a long, nasty one, but it works really well, and it'll set a waypoint beacon marker to me.
Pet 6.
Or whoever you're targeting. You have to be targeting somebody.
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge Enforcer.
9.
20, 30,
Crushridge, Warmonger, level 39. Pet 5. Crushridge, Enforcer, level 39. Pet 4.
20,
Pet
Rush Rock
3.
sits on Crush Ridge Enforcer.
Crushridge,
There we go.
Crushridge, Warmonger, level 39.
I did not know that. That is really useful.
Can't do that while
Oh, I just got feared. This might get ugly
direction.
because
Oh, yeah.
my
20.
pet is gonna die. My pet is dead.
Skull,
Oh,
Crushridge, Enforcer,
fine.
level
25.
Warmonger, level 39. 8.
Stunned. Rush Rock
Sorry.
sits on Crush Ridge
7.
Warmonger.
All right, keep me alive.
6. 5. 7. 8.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna feign death. I'm gonna feign death.
1. End.
dead.
Hopefully they don't come to you. Did they go to
They
you?
definitely came to me.
Oh, bummer. You're gonna die.
Very much so.
George IP has died.
All right.
Dead.
Okay. Well, I'm not dead, so I'll let you run back, and then I'll keep this
That's
area
all right.
cleared out. Hopefully,
That's cool.
we've grabbed
That's
way
just-
too many right there. That was
Officer.
a little bit nuts. So is this? You
9.
still in contact with this person and all?
I'm not, unfortunately. I did add her on Line. Line is the communication app that everyone in Japan uses.
Past 10.
But I was impressed that I was able to do that.
Content.
Like
That's
I have,
awesome.
In fact, I acquired
Pet
more
1.
numbers. I asked for more women's numbers in Japan than I have ever asked for in Australia.
Well, they probably think it's cool. It's a good icebreaker when you don't know a language, and
I mean, and I chat with people on the train and stuff, which
Oh,
I think
yeah, for
Japan is
sure.
kind of odd
Pet
because
7.
people.
well,
are
and you've got a
quiet and
cane
stuff,
out.
but
I mean, there's gonna be some. It can be an icebreaker.
I think it is. I
Yeah,
think
for sure.
when people offer to assist you and
Pet 8.
you accept that assistance, you basically you sort of enter into a
Crushridge,
conversation
Enforcer,
together
level
and you've
39.
got that opportunity.
Crushridge,
You know,
Enforcer, level 38. Elite. Pet 10.
but yeah, it was a good trip.
Crushridge, Enforcer, level 38.
And like
elite.
I made some friends over there, and there was a guy like in my class who just about halfway through the trip, we started doing like tourist stuff
35.
together. So I got to do
Combat start.
some things. I also did some tourist stuff with my housemates actually, because one of them, she was from Bolivia. She was actually born.
10.
Can't do that
I don't know
while
if she was born in Japan or born in Bolivia, but she grew up in Japan.
Crushridge,
Did high school, then did
Enforcer,
high school in
38.
Bolivia.
Elite. Pet
dead.
9.
20,
Then was in the States and then in Japan again, and she was a tour guide over there, so she knew.
60.
I should have said I was in Kyoto, so lot of tourist stuff.
20.
50.
And although I would have said that Kyoto was like the least favorite city of Japan I've ever been to, having actually lived there, it's not so bad to actually live in, I think.
30. 6. 20. 9.
Absolutely hate the fact
10.
that the graveyard is back at like South Shore.
I know, it's awful.
8.
Rushrock sits on Crush Ridge Enforcer.
Elite.
That's the classic experience.
39. Elite.
Rushrock sits on Crush Ridge Enforcer.
4.
25.
1.
Dead.
6.
20.
3. 3.
If I survive this, I'm going to be blown away.
Elite. 80. 3.
How many have you got?
2.
2 right now. I'm trying to keep my pet alive.
1.
Pet 1. I'm healing him. Pet 2. Stop.
3.
Now I got this guy coming at me. I'm gonna feign death probably.
20.
Crush
5.
Enforcer. Level.
Oh,
38.
good.
Elite.
Got that.
20.
Alright.
What sort of cooldown does Feign Death have?
Like 2 minutes?
1.
Okay.
It might be 1 minute, I'm not sure. But then I've got my pet dying right now. I'm watching him die. It's super sad.
5.
He's mad at me. Oh, my thing failed.
5.
The thing.
My feign death failed.
Oh, I didn't know it could
4.
fail.
It can be resisted.
Oh,
I'm probably gonna die. I don't think my feign death's gonna be up in time. I could
1.
try a healing pot.
4.
I tried a
4.
healing pot.
3.
Feign death. Feign death.
2.
Feign death.
1.
Feign death.
1. Dex.
I
6
died.
minutes until release.
Alright.
Tom.
I'm running back.
Like orbs.
Enter
That's alright.
alliance
Let's
zone.
Spirit
That's
healer.
funny.
Still 47.
Spirit healer.
Still 46.
It's a long run. You're right about
25.
that.
yeah.
So don't res when you get there.
No, I won't.
Alliance zone. Still
I'll try and
44.
find us a...
Hill Sprad.
And I know there's
Pretty much
people
standing on my corpse.
watching on the channel. If you have any questions,
Still
type them in
43.
chat. I'm an open book. It'll read me to me in text to speech, and so I'll be able to answer any questions that way, even though I'm visually
Still
impaired
42.
and can't read them myself.
Oops. There we go. 7.
Waypoint info.
Still
Crossing of the main path
41.
and the path to South Shore.
We're a little bit outmatched here, but we're gonna see what we can get done.
Yeah, if we had
Still 40.
one more, it would be
Yeah,
good, because my
sure.
damage output is approximately 0.
Yeah,
Waypoint
yeah,
info.
but
Crossing
I've
of
got
the
a
main path and the
pocket
path to Torrens Mill
healer,
and Archie
so
Hills. Attention. The courier is roaming between Torrens Mill and Arachi Highlands. Very dangerous.
theoretically
Still
that
38.
should. Well, it is working. Just we got in trouble there.
Still 37.
And you got to be close to dinging, I would imagine. 37, right?
Still 36.
Apparently, I can't check, because the,
Oh, that drop down
Maybe
doesn't
so.
work when you're dead?
35.
Oh, yeah, probably not.
evidently not.
But you got the tiara.
34.
That's good. I thought you were at 90% when we were first starting, so I was thinking you
Yeah,
gotta be
I
getting
was
close.
90% when we were,
Still
when we,
43.
just before we came back up here, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Waypoint
I
info.
should have
Still
just.
32.
Danger from the death
I
path to
could have
Torrens Mill and West
totally
Crossing.
not attacked anything and just waited for you. That was
Nah, it's
not a
alright.
good strategy on my part.
But I mean, you
31.
did you end up pulling? Oh, I thought the extra pulls came from the fear, right?
Oh, well, the first time when you died, yeah, but then after I res,
Oh,
and I started
so.
just trying to clear keep the area clear, and I pulled a whole bunch
Still
of them.
28. Near. Still 27.
Normally, there's a million people
Still
up
26.
here.
Still 25.
Yeah. But then it's hard for me
Still
because,
24.
and you, probably visually impaired people in general, to invite.
Still 23. Gallows,
friendlies.
Corner.
Correct.
I always ask
Yeah.
them to invite me.
Still
Yeah.
22.
I only learned how to actually get that menu up. Not a few, I don't know, a
Still
couple of weeks ago
21.
or something. That I figured out how to do it.
Still 20.
Yeah, yeah. And
So-
yeah.
Still 19. Still
Oh, God.
18.
They must be wondering.
Ruins. Still 17.
Trying to work
Still
out where's a
16.
safe spot. Oh, don't want caps
Still
lock.
15. Still 14.
I'm 14 away.
Still 13.
Sorry.
Still 12. Still 11. Still 10. Still 9. Still 8.
35.
Still 7. Still 6. Still 5. Still
How
4.
was the Indian food in Japan?
Still 3.
It was pretty solid. I went to
Still 2.
3 different Indian places over there.
Barrel of sweet nectar.
Still 1.
We are finally getting great Indian food in my state.
I would have thought that, yeah, Idaho is not going to be a state where you're going to find a lot of interesting stuff. This guy wanders.
Thanks for the question. I'm actually I'm going off of audio. It sets beacons that I go to, and then I'm adjusting and turning to the beacons as we are going, and then it tells us how many there are left. I can res here, and so I'm going to because I'm tabbing and there's nobody around me that I can tell. Did you res already?
Haven't. I just want to see.
I'm gonna res here. I'm not seeing anything. If I have somebody, I have somebody. Here we go.
5.
Okay, I don't, so I'm gonna res my pet really fast. Then I'm gonna eat and drink. Pet's gonna eat and drink.
Start.
Ah, there we go.
3.
Now we got a guy on us.
You have no target.
Oh, you got a guy on his
Pet 3.
It's okay.
Level
Sits on cross-range
38.
enforcer.
I got my pet on him.
Pet 3. Pet 4.
I'm gonna heal my pet quite a bit.
Pet 5.
You want to res?
Pet 6.
I don't know how close.
90.
Okay, don't then.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
shit!
not-
I
I'm not-
got.
Pet 5.
Oh no, it's just one guy. Just one.
Pet 4.
Oh, wait, if I could use that thing to set a waypoint on you, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Would you say the combo was?
Alt
Pet
Shift.
4.
Alt
Yeah.
Control Shift F5.
50.
And this guy is, I think, at 50 or 40%.
40.
Pet's at 5%. So
Pet 4.
if I can get this guy down, I think we can get him.
Pet 3. 20.
I'm killing him slowly.
Content. 10. Pet 2.
Okay, I'm gonna feed my pet when this guy drops.
Pet 2.
I'm gonna eat and drink.
6. Pet 3.
Okay, are you
7.
rezzed?
Pet happy.
I'm gonna come to you maybe. Well,
Hold on.
it might not work if you are in ghost form.
Pet 4. 10.
No, it definitely works, but
Oh,
it's just
good.
too far away from my corpse. So I'm,
Pet
Okay.
5.
Well, then I can follow you to your corpse.
Dead George.
I'm
Dead George
following you.
enforcer.
that may not be
Barrel of sweet
that
nectar.
may not be safe.
Well, it might not, but there's nothing so far, so
Pet 6.
keep going. I'm tabbing. Can you res there?
Pet 7.
Yep.
5.
Great.
Crossroads.
35.
Warmonger. Level
I've got a
39.
warmonger targeted. I'm not going to attack him because I don't know.
Yeah, just
I'm going to
hang
chill.
tight till I've got mana and buffers.
Chilling out.
Pet 9.
35. 30.
Barrel of sweet nectar.
Pet 10.
Yeah, back on that subject about running back and running
Oh,
things.
whoops! I'm an idiot. Sorry, I just cast renew on everyone instead of.
Oh, that's right.
Pet
We
9.
we still have to move and control. There's no automated anything. But the audio signals give us there. There's a little bit of automation. If we target something to loot, it'll run to it and pick it up automatically, which makes that part nice. It's called soft targeting. It's built into the game. It's part of the game. There's soft targeting for everybody. The add-on is just using things that are already there in
84.
order to.
Warmonger. Level
There's
39.
people here.
70.
Golly. I'm gonna try and invite this person.
50.
Daring. Friendly player level 45.
10.
Invite.
Someone else
Invite.
attacked it.
Invite. I don't know where invite is on this mother flipping thing.
You have invited Daring.
Oh,
Okay,
do you wanna
I
get
invited
the,
a person.
Yep.
5.
George IP. Friendly player level 36.
Then we find out they're a gold selling bot that's
No, I don't
Aaron
think
declines
so.
fruit invitation.
Oh, they declined the invitation.
Barrel of sweet nectar.
All right.
Barrel of sweet nectar.
Whatever. Okay.
Fine. Okay.
Whatever. Whatever. All right. So am I following you right now?
Barrel of sweet nectar.
15.
I don't know.
I am. All right.
Crush
I
Ridge,
got one
100,
targeted.
40,
I got him targeted.
I'll
Run.
target yours.
20.
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge Warmonger.
Yep.
Combat. Start.
I'm gonna slowly hit him, so maybe he won't run at me. You can dot him up now.
Yeah.
80.
Resisted that.
I've got him dotted up, and now
60.
Pat
50.
7.
Oh, he calls for help.
40.
oh, I didn't hear that.
Pat 6.
30.
So I'm gonna finish him off quick. So far, he doesn't have help.
Pat 5.
10.
What's your pet on?
Pat 4.
Combat.
Pat
End.
4.
My pet was on him.
Pat
You can go
5.
loot him. I'm going to heal my pet a
Pat
little.
6.
And I'm
like
good
that.
on mana.
Pat 8. Pat 9.
Can you reselect the corpse if you
Sure.
have H?
Skull,
He's targeted.
Skull,
Pat
dead.
10.
Crush Ridge, Warmonger, level 40, elite.
Let's see if we can loot it.
Yep, you can.
George IP receives loot. Double
Crush
nail
Ridge,
pads.
Enforcer.
Your
I-
shield is
I have an
57
elite.
copper.
Why would I have an enforcer targeted?
Crush Ridge, Warmonger, Crush
20.
Ridge, Enforcer, level 39, elite.
Wait, you thought you had one?
No, we are
man.
on the Dream Scythe realm and Classic Fresh.
Combat, start. 90.
Sits
Um,
on Crush Ridge
and then we also play Season of Discovery on
I got a friend.
Wild Growth.
70.
Yeah, keep yourself alive. I'm gonna target your friend.
George IP.
Skull
20.
60, Skull, Crush Ridge, Enforcer.
I'm
level
gonna shoot him and send my
39,
pet on here's.
50.
Uh-oh.
40.
Stun me.
Okay.
10.
Your skill and defense has increased to 206.
20.
30.
My pet's still doing good, so
Just give me a shout if its health's getting low, because it's
keep
Dead Crush Ridge
alright.
Enforcer.
yourself
Evidently
alive.
doesn't work for pets.
Dead Crush Ridge Enforcer. George
Crush
IP
Ridge,
receives loot.
Enforcer,
Wild
level
Hog Shack.
38,
Your share of
elite.
Are you
37
okay?
copper.
Are you in
George IP
combat?
receives loot. Mage Weave Cloth. X.
No, I do it now.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna drink for a second.
Yeah, that's alright.
Ooh, makes me nervous.
Crush Ridge, Warmonger.
I have
level
another
39,
warmonger
elite.
targeted. When you're ready, you give me the go, and I'll go towards him. You can follow me.
George IP. Friendly player level 36.
Nope, someone is already killing him. Nope, maybe not.
Okay.
Nope, they are.
Crush Ridge.
Oh, no, they're
Warmonger,
not.
Level 39, elite.
Take him on.
Heading over.
Close. Rush Rock
Oh.
sits on Crush Ridge
35.
Warmonger.
35.
No path available for your pet.
Oh, no
Close.
path available for my pet. So he must be in a building.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Fine.
George
turn
IP.
back to
Friendly player level
you.
36.
I was following you.
Oh, good. Now we're running into each other.
Skull,
35.
Skull, Crush Ridge.
I'm gonna try to get to
Warmonger,
this
level
guy and see what
39,
happens.
elite.
Okay, I'll keep myself on follow then.
Yeah.
Close.
Oh, my pet's going towards him.
Let's just hope it doesn't like pick up all a lot of friends on the way.
He will.
I think of that spot in Lochmadan with trogs, where there's like a trog that you can target. That's actually at the
Crush Ridge,
top, like on a
Warmonger, level
like a
40,
cave
elite.
opening.
Rush Rock sits on
Mhm.
Crush Ridge Warmonger.
Pat
And
9.
so,
Okay,
you
dot this
attack
guy
it-
up.
90.
oh,
Pat 8.
I wish I had more dots.
Yeah.
Pat 7.
My grand total of 2. Yeah, so you attack him, and he runs back through the cave, and then you will soon be dead.
Pat 7.
50. 40.
I think we got 2 on us now.
Yeah, I got a friend on me.
10.
20. 10.
Pat
0.
5. 10.
Oh,
You have
yeah,
no
you're
friends.
right.
Ridge, Enforcer, level 38, elite.
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge Enforcer.
20.
It's 18
90.
of them we need to kill. Well, I need to kill.
18? That's a weird number.
Yeah, very interesting number. Yeah, I know.
17.
It's it's always strange when they have those like quests that have got weird numbers.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Pat
Unless-
3.
50. 40.
Oh,
30.
Pat 3.
I'm healing my pet.
Pet 4. 20. Pet 4.
10.
Did you go running at him?
You have no.
I did
Dead Crush
because I
rating
got
14.
feared.
Oh.
Pet
I
5.
saw somebody run past me at my target.
share
and I
of the loot
thought,
is
oh my God,
177.
stop.
Pet 7.
Your share of the loot is 4 silver, 18 copper.
I'm drinking.
Oh yeah.
We only have
Definitely, man.
8,000 more of these things to kill.
This reminds me of my four-man stockades run. That's the only group I've been in that was not a good group.
Oh, I've been in a lot of bad groups.
Where it's like, as I said, every time you
35.
get in, you
One
tell
max
them
level,
like,
39,
FYI, blinds, using add-ons, yada yada, and
35.
I'm typing that out,
30.
and they've just run off and started the instance, and like nobody
Close.
reads the chat, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm like
Rush rock.
stuck
That's on Crush
here,
Rage
and
1.
I'm setting my pet,
yeah,
and I'm going to bring him back to us.
yeah.
Maybe. My pet not go?
Close.
Combat start.
Oh my gosh, he ran a long ways. I have
35.
no idea what he's bringing
9.
back.
Close.
Pet 8.
35. 30.
Another action is in progress.
Pet 7.
Sorry, that was the right spell.
Pet 6.
80.
Pet 5. Pet 4. Pet 3.
Oh, my pet's dying for sure.
Pet 2.
This is bad. I'm healing my pet.
Pet 5. 9.
50.
Pet
There's
5.
any way you can
Pet
heal my
7.
pet.
Pet 7.
How much is he on?
Pet 6. Pet 6.
I've got him higher now.
Cartridge. Warmonger.
Pet
Level
5.
40. Elite.
Pet 7.
So as long as it's not as
One
full.
max level,
Pet
40.
7. Pet
Elite.
7.
90.
Pet 7.
20.
90.
20.
Pet
Level,
Pet
the
7.
Oh, no.
Level 80. 39. Elite.
Pet
Did you
10.
die?
17.
George IP has died.
Pet 10.
No.
Oh yeah, God.
20.
That was my fault. I'm taking full responsibility for that one.
30.
Because...
50.
No, not really.
Direction.
I got like insta-gibbed.
Yeah, I should have never let my pet run that far away.
30.
20.
25.
How we going? Oh no. Hello, goodbye.
8.
I'm feigning death.
Combat end.
Dead.
10.
20.
Dang it. If somebody
Heal him.
else... Is my pet alive? My pet is alive.
8.
I need to play with my auras and see if I can get it reading out the pet health.
Yeah, it's under... Oh, well... Oh, that's right, because you don't like Scoo's health levels, do you?
Yeah, because it's just, you know, it's just
have
giving you a
active summon already.
tonal.
You
I
have
want to know
summon already.
actual percentages, or like have a better understanding of
Nine.
percentages, so I can be like, this is the heal that I need to use.
Yeah.
Because overhealing, I'm, you know.
I'm the best
I would be
overhealer ever. Take pride in it.
Pet
I
80.
5.
should be reading it though, because it's like set to read health
Pet 8.
of party members,
seven.
except it's set as party members, but it's still reading the health of the enemy as just like a
70.
percentage, as opposed to just like 10, 9, 8,
60.
etc. as it normally does.
Pet
Pet
5.
5.
Maybe if I just set it to all and go, be done with it.
Pet 4.
Oh, except no, I don't want it. I never wanted to do it on all, because then it's like you select an NPC and it'll read out
Oh,
their health.
yeah.
Right.
And you're like, I don't care.
Well, my, I have my targets reading out their
Pet
health
3.
when I'm killing them. Do you not do that?
Yeah,
Pet
it's,
1.
I've just, like if I'm solo, it's just the like 10, 9, 8, etc. Rather than the specific percentage, because I'm not too fussed with,
One.
with that.
Dead Crush Rage Warmonger.
Oh, cool. I got credit for that.
Oh, good.
Even though I've got 29 left to go. That's
29?
apparently.
No, certainly not.
9.
26.
Oh, you mean waypoints?
I think it's they're all.
I'm sorry. I thought you meant.
Waypoints.
I thought you meant.
Sorry, no. Waypoints. Oh.
What happened? There's a bunch of people here
Cast.
killing things.
Pet 4.
Content.
Oh.
Dead Crush Rage Warmonger.
Oh.
Pet. Happy.
Oh.
What'd you get
What a
more?
legend.
What's that?
George IP says, thanks.
Pet 5.
Oh, you got a res. Nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So I'm following you, I think, at the moment. So just give me a second.
Pet 7.
Just let's hang tight so I can
35,
Combat start 30.
30,
make sure to put that on.
20,
Your share of the loot is 2 silver, 26 copper.
Pet 8.
Rush Rock says, for anyone near me, sorry I am blind
10,
player.
0.
So I am not trying to take kills or items out from you.
Pet
PST for more
9.
info.
Combat
Emoji
end.
smile.
Okay.
Just getting drink. I'm just drinking.
Yeah, I helped them finish those ones off.
Yeah.
I don't know who got credit for them, but
Yeah, I did that with some guys last night. They were like, "On ya, Georgie." I'm like, "Yeah, they're Aussies." And they asked if I spoke Arabic. I'm like, "Sorry, man."
how did they know? What is Georgie? What is that? Why is that an Aussie thing?
Why Georgie? It's actually Georgie P is actually referencing George Pell, who is an infamous Australian cardinal. Infamous because he was convicted, and then the conviction was on appeal was overturned for turning an blind eye to kitty fiddling priests. Basically.
Right.
So taking the piss out of him.
Jack level 40.
Dad.
28.
That's why.
The miser level.
Interesting.
Dead
Yeah.
Crush Rage
Yeah,
Warmonger.
but
Your
that,
share
but
of
yet
the loot
they
is 5
are
silver, 6 copper.
Arabic though themselves.
They would have.
5,
George IP, friendly player level 36.
They spoke Arabic, but that
Mhm.
doesn't necessarily mean they could have.
Why would they even ask that question? It's weird.
I think they would have invited me to group if I spoke Arabic. I think that was the idea.
Ah.
9.
Yeah,
Ah.
but they wanted to group with other Arabic speakers.
Okay. There you go.
Anyways, I think I've.
And the world turned
I'm
upside
alive.
down. All right, I got one targeted. Let me see how close I can get to him.
30.
Oh, really close.
Close.
Oh, maybe not. Might be.
Close.
Ah, he's behind something. Got a line of sight
Yeah.
issue. And I don't want to send my pet because that didn't work out well last time.
I guess like
Crush
35.
Rage
Breaking follow.
Warmonger level 40 elite.
I could.
30,
I'm 30 yards away from him.
Close. Close. Close.
Trying to shoot.
Close.
And,
Close.
yeah, LOS.
oh,
35,
must be in a building.
Interrupted.
Yeah, I think we're.
Oh,
dark sections of the
thank you,
sky, or-
Smokey. Appreciate that. Yeah, I stopped running when I was running towards him. I get it. There's
Crush Rage
guys
Warmonger
inside
level
that
40.
building.
Dead Crush Rage Warmonger.
Crush Rage Warmonger level 40.
Same
Just
guy.
depends what else is in there.
Ah, it's the same guy I keep
35.
targeting. My pet. I do not want to send my pet in that building. That castle. There's a guy watching that was helping us figure out that that was
Ah,
a
cool.
castle right there. We didn't want to run into.
5,
So,
Oh,
oh god, there's one
what's the
standing.
Warmonger?
Yeah.
5,
Dead Crush Rage Warmonger.
Jeez.
Crush
20.
Warmonger level 40 elite.
I hope that's the one that's right next to us, not a new one.
Pet
Rush Rock.
Sorry.
Sights on Crush Rage Warmonger.
Oh, direction.
90.
Okay. Keep
Pet
yourself
9.
healed.
70.
It's alright, it's not on me.
I have
at the
no
moment.
idea
50.
if that is
40.
one you need or if
8.
we even tagged it.
Yeah, it's a war. It's a war man.
He's dying really fast, so I'm thinking
0.
it's somebody else's. Did you get
Combat
credit?
end.
Nah, someone else was stacking
somebody
it.
else's. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna put
Rush
up my
Rock
little
says, for anyone near
disclaimer.
me, sorry I am blind player.
Crush Rage Warmonger
Ah,
level
it's
Take
alright.
kills or items out
I
from
mean,
you.
it's not like we get
PST
cred.
for more
They
info.
get the cred.
Emoji
Oh,
smile.
another
Just
one.
helping them out.
Before combat
Rush Rock.
start.
Sits on
Spawned
Crush
right
Rage
on
Warmonger.
top of me.
80.
Direction.
I might have that one
70.
tagged. I can't tell what I have tagged and what I
60.
don't. You
Pet
know,
8.
I remember back when I could see, I could tell by the color or
30.
whatever
George
of
IP
the
Red Loot. Sweet
mob.
Nectar. X2.
20.
What the hell is going on here?
Pet 7.
10.
Pet 7. Pet
Oh,
8.
there we go.
Pet 8.
Sorry,
Combat
I was
end.
not
Pet
assisting
9.
there at all because there was that
That's
barrel
alright.
of like sweet nectar.
Did you get
So I
credit
was
for
trying
that
to hit-
one?
Crush Rage
Uh,
Warmonger level
I don't
40
think I
elite.
did,
35,
which is
30,
strange because it was right on top of
Combat
us.
start.
I got one coming towards us.
Pet
5,
10.
Rush Rock. Sits on Crush Rage Warmonger.
Pretty sure I got this one.
Pet
Yeah.
9.
80.
Can't resist my spells.
Holy fire! Holy fire! Holy fire!
Pet 8.
I probably should use Holy Fire, just Holy Fire, because I think its mana cost is lower than Smite.
Mm-hmm.
Pet 7.
40.
At this point, I don't think there's anything you could do DPS to pull it off of me and my pet. So.
Mind Blast may achieve the goal.
Oh yeah, that's a good
find
spiky
out.
damage.
Combat
Hey,
Hey.
congratulations.
Dead Crush Ridge Warmonger.
That'll
Crusher,
help
lose
us.
2 silver,
That'll
30
help
gold.
us.
Warmonger level.
Give me
40,
one moment.
elite.
Target is too far away.
Let's spend talents.
Yes, please.
Pet 6.
What are you going to put it in? You already know?
Yeah, it needs to go in.
Pet 7.
Spiritual healing. We're up to plus 6% on healing spells.
Okay.
I'm actually thinking, because I
Pet 8.
can't do my full build that I want to do, because I need Burning Crusade for the extra talent
Pet
points.
9.
Or talent point, I should say. I'm going to be one short. I might actually get the Divine
Pattern.
Spirit buff talent
Oh,
rather than
it's
getting
such a great one. Yeah. I was.
rather than Spirit of Redemption,
Crush Ridge.
the
Warmonger level.
Spirit Healer
40,
form.
elite.
Oh, no, that's
when you die.
awful. I
Target
hate
is too
that
far
one.
away.
I'd never use that.
Yeah, it's not good because it's like you have to die to make use of it,
Warmonger
and
level
you don't want to
40,
die.
elite.
So yeah.
I'm running it.
Yeah, I
one.
should have enough. I should have enough points that I'll get down to that, and I'll
Yep,
have everything in the
I'm-
holy tree.
Close.
I'm running up
set.
against the castle again.
Okay.
George IP. Friend Premier level 37.
I keep using my focus target, and that's the only one it's targeting.
Crush
30.
Ridge. Warmonger
Yeah,
level.
because the
40,
build
elite.
I used to do, which is the kind of the meta build for healers, which I discovered myself, not reading.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not doing Discipline Priest while you're leveling.
I'm just hardcore like that. I just really
Yeah.
I just like healing.
I went holy
Yeah,
the
but
whole way up.
it's-
I'm with you,
Yeah.
but most people don't do that. So we are.
Yeah,
We are.
because the build is a wholly discipline build, so there's no reason I couldn't have got the discipline parts first.
We are Hemisphere brothers.
True that.
Opposites. Up here, our toilet water spins the opposite way of what it spins where you are.
Crush Ridge.
35.
Warmonger level. 40, elite.
Close.
Come on. Kind of afraid to walk around, but I guess we
35.
might need to
Friendly
walk
player
around
37.
some more. You want to just select target warmongers and take us there, and maybe it'll just move us a little bit over somewhere where there might be some that have spawned.
Crush
35.
Ridge. Warmonger level. 40, elite.
Give me
Holy
one
virus
sec.
come online.
Crush. Range.
Are you? What are you
Virus
doing?
join channel.
Oh, you're doing that. You don't just use your L and then go into quest log and over to targets.
Oh, you meant for a route?
Whatever you need.
I thought you meant just slash target.
Oh no. I'm gonna get you
Sorry.
set up on how to use
Sorry.
focus
Sorry.
1,
Elite.
and you'll never have to do that target again.
90.
Loss.
All right, we got him, so you can start dotting him up and
Nine.
stuff.
I might have some
70.
bruiseweed near us.
Pet 8.
60.
Oh, fine,
Pet
hear me.
8.
50.
Do like that.
Pet 9.
40.
Oh, I like it when my monkey holds aggro like that.
I'll try and
Pet
get it off
9.
him.
20. 10.
You're fine. He's dead.
Get off him.
Dead Crush Ridge Enforcer.
Oh, that was an enforcer.
nine.
Crush
Yeah,
Ridge.
is
we
reset.
have
Warmonger
it.
99
level.
copper.
40, elite.
Close. Close.
9.
Close.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm up against the
35.
cliff again. What happened?
Pet 10.
oh no, that's gonna be. We're just gonna have a bit of a journey to the south because there's something that's far more important.
Uh-oh. What's
George
that?
IP. Friendly
15.
player level 37.
Herbs.
Bruiseweed.
Oh my god. Well, we're running into a castle.
George IP receives loot.
That's
Bruiseweed.
alright. There was
Extra.
bruiseweed there.
20.
Oh,
15.
okay.
10.
5.
Oh, that might have actually been the bruiseweed point.
15.
All right, so I'll do a shift F10 for Crush Ridge
1 entry point
Warmongers.
13 meter. 1 13 meter northeast. Crush Ridge Warmonger. Alter
Oh, that's already the closest
Menu
thing
closed.
to us.
1 2 entry point 20 meter.
Okay,
Auto
we're
all
running.
rack mountains.
Okay, interesting.
Menu. 1 entry point 13 meter.
I don't know
Crush
where
Ridge
that
Warmonger. All
herb
rack
is.
mountains.
So there's some
Plus.
grave moss. Oh,
40
hey, I
kilometers
could have
east.
done that
Crush Ridge Enforcer.
thing that I
All rack
wanted to
mountains.
try. What'd you
49 meters
say
north.
to
Crush Ridge Enforcer.
set
All rack
your
mountains. 7.
that thing you said with
81 meters
the
northeast. Crush Ridge Warmonger. Alter rack mountains.
when you're dead and you
Menu.
don't have the
Oh.
waypoint to your
Yeah.
what's that again? Shift
Shift
F12.
F12, yeah.
20.
Still. 2.
30.
No, very much did not do what I hoped it might. All right.
Are you following me? Follow me. I'm going to try to get us to one of these.
Crush Ridge. Warmonger
Dudes.
level. 40, elite.
Too far away, apparently.
Okay. I'm backing up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. How about now?
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Did I just stop?
Oh, I think you're behind me.
No, that's alright. I think it just was the thing
Oh.
closing. And...
Still 1. Crossridge Crossridge Warmonger.
Okay.
Level 40 elite. Crossridge
35.
I'm gonna have to kill this guy first, even though he's
Yeah.
not.
Sits on Crossridge Enforcer.
90.
he's offensive to us, so...
80. Crossridge
Nine.
Enforcer.
Rush Rock
Level
sits on Crossridge
38
Enforcer.
elite. 90.
Pet 8. Pet 8.
80.
Actually, after we kill him, I'm just gonna
70.
check.
Pet 8.
I'm gonna need to heal my pet. He's taking some
Eight.
damage. There's 2 of them, I think, so keep your thoughts on one
yeah.
of them.
40.
Pet 10. Pet
So-
9.
30. 20.
Pet 8.
I think there's 2 of them. Oh
Crossridge
yeah,
Enforcer.
definitely.
Yeah,
2
there
of
is
them.
2.
Skeleton, skull.
One of them jumped
Crossridge
onto me.
Enforcer. Level. Crossridge Enforcer. Level
Rush Rock
38
sits on Crossridge
elite.
Enforcer.
I need to drink after
40.
this.
Me too.
Did I have...
30. 20. 10.
Just gonna burn him.
Dead Crossridge Enforcer.
Current
Dead
following
Crossridge Enforcer.
stopped.
Your share of the loot is 3 silver, 28 copper. George IP receives loot.
Pet
Silk Cloth,
10.
X3.
Or
Pet
GP. That's. I'm gonna YouTube. Or no, I'm gonna look up that whole
Pet
story.
10.
Yeah, George Pell. Cardinal George Pell. Well, he became a cardinal. He was overseeing the Vatican Treasury. at the
Oh,
end of his career.
fantastic!
Yeah. He died shortly after the whole thing.
Crossridge Warmonger.
Well,
level
I'm
40
sure-
Elite.
Am I running back to that?
It was.
stupid-
It all went down about the same time all that Rolf Harris stuff came out too, actually,
35.
from memory.
Where are these warmongers?
Maybe the other guys all killed them or some such.
Well, the thing I've got a problem with is I wonder if
Crossridge Enforcer. Level
it's
39
an
elite.
enforcer.
Hang on a sec. Let me
Do you need enforcers as well?
No, just the warmongers.
I wish maybe we could run in that building. It might be a little dangerous, but I don't do well
Oh, I
in
was wrong.
buildings.
Sorry. It is 15, not 18. What was I tripping on?
I don't know. I thought I did that quest yesterday with my son. That's or day before yesterday.
Crossridge Warmonger. Level 40 elite.
But how many do you have?
35.
Crossridge Warmonger.
7.
Level 39 elite.
29 meters north. That's probably directly into that building. There's one there.
Are you following me?
Crossridge
Yeah, I
Enforcer.
believe so.
Level 39 elite.
Cool.
Crossridge Warmonger. Level
I'm gonna send my
40
pet
elite.
after this guy.
George IP waves at Crossridge Warmonger. Rush Rock sits on Crossridge Warmonger.
It's going in. Put down a trap. Let's see how bad this turns out. I might tell you to run.
Combat
30.
Pet
selected.
10.
I've got myself a follow, so if we have to run, just go
35.
for it.
Pet 9.
35.
It's coming back. There he's back.
20.
I just see one so far.
20.
90.
Pet 7.
80.
Pet 6.
Holy fire.
70. 60.
Pet 5.
50. 40. 30.
9. 1.
Dead.
I feigned
Eight.
death. No, it's not me actually dying.
Pet 4.
Crossridge Warmonger. Level
Pet 3.
39
Did your pet
elite.
die?
Pet
Rush
1.
Rock sits
Nope.
on Crossridge Warmonger.
Maybe.
20. 5. 20.
Oh. I
My
got a
pet
friend.
maybe died.
90.
Oh.
I'm gonna res him real quick.
5.
Yep.
8.
80.
Come on, res.
Oh.
Pet content.
20.
70.
Pet 4.
Healing my pet.
Pet 5.
I got 30% mana left. Oh, 5.
Heal
What
yourself.
the hell?
Do you have a? Oh, you're gonna die.
So gonna die.
Don't die. Do you have a? Desperate prayer
I used
available?
my cooldowns on off. Ah, bastard. I already used the cooldown. Yeah, gosh.
5, 4,
Bastard.
8,
What up?
7,
You cannot drink anymore yet.
20.
That's alright. We're in a pretty open area there, so that should be okay to.
20.
Oh, we're doing shotgun today, aren't we? Although we are dicking around with elites, I suppose.
10, 4,
Yeah, exactly right. I'm gonna
3.
try and kill this guy. Come on.
2,
20.
Pet 5,
Shoot!
Pet 4,
You have no
Combat
target.
end.
Oh, there you go. It's a warmonger.
Dead Crush Ridge
It's
Warmonger.
9 out of the number.
0. Skull. Skull. Dead.
Yeah, I survived that, but just
47 copper.
barely.
Content.
2, Pet
Jeez.
6,
I forgot I can res my pet in combat.
4, Pet 7,
And he comes back with pretty good health. So
6,
a lot of times if my pet dies and things are beating me up, I just kind of let
Seven.
myself die. I need to try harder.
8,
I should have.
Pet 9,
I could have tried to fear, but I didn't want to risk it.
Nah, well, better than
Pet
dying.
10,
But I know.
Yeah, true. But it wouldn't have been so great if we ended up pulling like more.
10,
And you're getting credit, so if I find any,
Crushridge. Warmonger. Level.
I might
40,
try
elite.
killing one.
35. 30.
Yeah.
Close.
Oh, it's that one that's in that stupid building.
35.
Pet. Content.
Bastas.
Crushridge. Enforcer. Level. 39. Elite. Crushridge. Warmonger. Level. 40. Elite.
That's gonna run me back to that one that's in the building. I wish I knew where the door was to that building.
35.
I think it's. Oh. Now you don't
35.
wonder where it was.
Close.
I wonder where the
35.
door is, because I'd be just dumb enough to run in there.
I think it's. I think we're on the outside of the fort, and I think the door is probably from the sort of the inside of the fort.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily a building, it's the walls of a
Yeah, it's the walls of like Crushridge
complex.
Hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am
Crushridge.
pretty sure.
Enforcer.
Yeah.
Level. 39. Elite. Crushridge. Warmonger.
Dead Crush Ridge Warmonger.
Okay. Thrilling stuff going on right here.
Pet. Content.
I'm annoyed that guy didn't accept the invite before.
Right?
It's like, why? Why you do this?
Why?
Because it wasn't in a group or anything. Because otherwise you wouldn't have invited them. Because it would have
Combat.
said.
Start.
Ah!
Crushridge. Enforcer.
Rush Rock
Level.
sits on Crush Ridge
39.
Enforcer.
It's an
Elite.
enforcer.
Crushridge. Warmonger.
Rush Rock
Level.
sits on Crush Ridge
39.
Warmonger.
Elite.
Oh my gosh.
Pet 10,
90.
There you go. Say hi to my monkey.
80.
Pet 9,
70.
Bite him. Bite him.
Pet 8,
60. 50. 40.
Pet 7,
30. 20.
Pet 6,
Pet 10. Content.
37 now.
Pet 5,
0.
Dead Crush Ridge Warmonger.
10 out of the number we
Crush
need.
Ridge Warmonger.
Skull. Dead. Crushridge.
Time is it
Warmonger.
there now? Like
Five.
3 in the
Skull.
2 in the
Dead.
afternoon or
Crushridge.
something?
Warmonger.
Your share
Level.
of
3 in the
losers
other,
is
I think.
56 copper.
Warmonger. Level. 40.
Let's
Pet
check that before.
6,
5.
Let's check them
Combat.
out. One.
Start.
Yeah, just past 3 o'clock.
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge Warmonger.
20.
Like 9 o'clock at night.
Pet 6,
Yep.
90.
Oh, bang on. Nice.
I've got a warmonger I'm
Pet
killing. Hopefully you'll get credit for it.
Yeah, I got credit for the other one just before, so.
Oh, great.
Pet 4,
Oh man, pet's dying.
60.
Healing pet.
Samla has gone offline.
Pet 4, Pet 4,
Sometimes I stop listening to my
Pet five.
pet's health. And then
Pet 5, Pet 5,
Problem has come online.
Pet 6,
Oh.
pet 6.
Pet
40.
6,
Pet. Content.
My pets can... I need to
30.
feed him as soon as this guy
Pet
drops.
20. 10.
Taking a long time to kill him
Pet
because
four.
I'm
Combat.
killing him
Pet four.
slow. Okay. Feed my pet.
Your share of the loot is 3 silver, 46 copper.
Pet 5.
Pet happy.
Pet 6.
Happy. I'm probably
Pet 7.
totally out of
Pet
mana.
8.
Oops.
Oh, did you?
I just got a
Are
drink.
you?
Pet 9.
Oh yeah, you're
Yep,
alive.
I'm next to you.
Problem has gone offline.
I was wondering.
Oh, that's great.
George
I didn't
Happy,
even know
friends,
you were
follow,
there. Cool.
Yeah,
Silence has come online.
Crossridge.
I-
Warrior, level
I
40,
rezzed
elite.
and I started attacking, and I went, why
35,
why did I start attacking? I
Close.
could die very easily if this goes wrong.
30.
George
Well,
Happy, friendly player level
57.
37.
Blinding won't take it off the
5.
pet, that's for sure.
Oh.
I'm right next to you.
Samla has gone offline. Problem has come online.
Crossridge. Warmonger, level 40.
All
elite.
right, so I don't know where to run to find more of these things. Maybe we should just.
Give me a sec. Let me
Well-
bring up a waypoint.
What we could do is just run back, like out of here,
Oh yeah.
and then maybe that'll run us through some trying to leave. Like set the
Well,
Griff waypoint. I can if you want to.
give me a second, because I think we're actually
Crossridge.
35.
Enforcer, level
already
39,
kind of on the
elite.
outside.
Oh, need to get on the inside.
30.
Crossridge. Warmonger, level 40.
Rich.
Elite.
200 and yada yada southeast.
Crossridge. Enforcer, level 39.
I'm gonna choose
elite.
this one. All right, if you follow
George Happy,
me.
friendly player
Following.
level 37.
Let's take out this enforcer because I
Crossridge.
think we might
Enforcer,
have to.
level
Rush Rock sits on
39.
Crossridge Enforcer.
Elite. Combat start.
Oh,
Pet 10.
apparently I didn't have line of sight.
Pet 10.
80.
5.
10.
Oh, the hell,
20. 5.
70.
running past
Nine.
me.
1.
Dead.
Pet 9. 8.
60.
20.
Not pet
Thank
8.
you for the renew.
Pet 7.
40.
Pet 7.
30.
10. Pet 8.
20. 10.
Pet 8.
Dead Crossridge Enforcer.
15. 5.
Dead Crossridge Enforcer.
Pet 8.
Your share of the loot is 3 silver,
All
70
right,
copper.
following you.
Pet 9. Pet 10.
6.
Crossridge.
35.
Warmonger, level
No,
39.
someone's killing him already.
5.
George IP, friendly player level
40.
37.
Crossridge. Warmonger, level 39. Elite.
This one got targeted.
Yep. I think so.
30.
Yep. He's at
Oh,
like 30%.
5.
George IP, friendly player level
Crossridge.
37.
Warmonger,
Wanna try and
level
bite him?
Combat start.
I'm just gonna shoot to help him kill it. Faster it dies, faster it respawns.
Crossridge. Enforcer, level 39.
Help him kill some Forcer too.
50. 40.
Rush Rock sits on Crossridge Enforcer.
30. 20. 10.
I don't know why that Enforcer is so hard to take
Combat
down.
end.
Here's Louise.
Rush Rock says, for anyone near me,
Crossridge.
sorry I am blind player.
Warmonger.
Okay, I got one targeted.
Kills more items out from you.
Oh,
TST for more info.
Oh,
Emoji smile. Close.
nope, that's
Very
the
under- thanks,
same
George
one that's on the other
Open message
side.
says, tie.
20.
George IP, friendly player
15.
level
I'm
37.
Alright.
following you again.
5.
There's a whole bunch inside there. We're just in the wrong spot. We're getting that.
Grave Moss.
oh,
Grave
nice
moss. Grave moss.
yes, yes.
What level is
Crossridge. Warmonger, level
What level
39.
is your
Receives loot.
herbalism up
Grave
to?
Moss, X3.
10.
Not high
George
enough.
IP, friendly
Let's
player level
just
37.
quickly double check.
Oh, you can't pick it up?
No, I could. I'm
Oh,
just
good.
Mariandra whispers, would you like to combine parties?
do
We're only words around.
192.
1 second. Don't move.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
To Mariandra.
Can
yes.
you invite us? Question mark.
To Mariandra.
We
can you invite us?
are blind players.
To Mariandra.
Okay,
we are
we're
blind
gonna.
players.
I'm gonna leave the group. You're gonna and I'm gonna.
Mariandra
leave
whispers,
group.
will do.
Okay, so let me leave. Okay,
Leave
I
group.
left.
1.
So-
Text. Mariandra invites you to a group.
Okay, I got an invite.
Plus. Menu close. George IP joins the party.
Okay, great.
Dungeon difficulty set to normal.
All
Swiss
right.
Cheese joins the party.
20.
Mariandra.
We got 5 of us, so we're gonna be
15. 15.
running into a fence.
20.
You want to put follow on one of them,
15.
and
I'm trying.
5.
But-
15. 5.
this guy's like 5 away. Unless that was you that I just targeted.
Maybe, I don't know.
Party leader, Mariandra. Hi, full party. I will tank and Opalescent will heal to make things easy.
We'll be following.
To Mariandra, we will be following. Party, George IP, hey.
Oh, I should
Problem
probably
is not
buff some people, huh?
10.
Unless they've already buffed us. I don't know if there's a priest in their group or not. Let me see.
5.
Swizza Cheese, friendly player level 41.
5.
George IP, friendly player level 30.
5.
Opalescent, friendly
15.
player level 39.
5.
Mariandra, friendly player level 38.
I have no mana.
10.
Crush
20.
Ridge. Enforcer. Level 39. Elite 90. Crush
20.
Ridge. Enforcer.
Rush Rock,
level
sets on Crush Ridge
39.
Enforcer.
Elite combat. Start. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 0. Combat end.
15.
Mariandra,
55.
friendly player level 39.
We are
Opalescent says, grass.
streaming
Party leader,
on
Mariandra, RT3 residence
YouTube
guides. I just leveled from 38 to 39 in 7 hours, 32 minutes,
Impaired
22 seconds.
gaming.
Opalescent receives loot. Recovered tome.
90.
Mariandra,
Crush Ridge.
we are streaming on
Enforcer.
YT visually
Level
prepared gaming.
38. Elite.
Your share of the loot is 1
Combat.
silver,
Start.
74 copper. Rush Rock, sets on
70.
Crush Ridge Enforcer. Interrupted.
60. 50.
There's a druid who's healing.
Yeah, you can just
20.
probably do DPS.
10.
Yeah. There's a holy priest. There's more
Combat.
DPS than a
Crush
rest of
Ridge
druid.
Enforcer.
I don't know.
Oh no, 100%.
Oh,
Mariandra, friendly player level
Rest
39.
of druids have like no damaging like bonus at all.
oh, funny.
5.
So I'm following
Crush
you
Ridge.
now.
Sets on Crush Ridge.
Combat.
Okay.
Start.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
figured
doing.
you're following someone. I'll follow you.
20.
So I can do this.
Why can't I shoot? I don't know what I'm stuck on. This is very frustrating.
50.
I keep falling down a hill, of some sort.
30.
5.
20.
20.
I'm about ready to punch a wall.
Combat end.
Swizza Cheese receives loot. Sweet nectar. Your share of the loot is 44 copper. You have no target. Swizza Cheese.
20.
Mariandra, friendly
20.
player level 39.
20. 20. 15.
Opalescent receives loot.
Crush Ridge.
Recovered tome.
Enforcer.
Rush Rock,
Level
sets on Crush Ridge
80.
Enforcer.
Combat. Start.
Interrupted.
70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Mariandra, sets on
0.
Rollboard Demiser. You have no target.
Combat end.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
20.
Mariandra
15.
receives loot. Dirty Knuckle Bones. Your share of the loot is 98 copper.
Oh, do you have a
the
Dirty
Tiara.
Knuckle Bones quest?
5.
George IP.
I already done it. That was the
Okay.
first one we did.
Combat. Start. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Combat end.
15.
Mariandra,
5.
friendly player level 39. George IP receives loot. Silk cloth, X4.
All
Your share of the loot
right.
is 1 silver,
Jeez.
8 copper.
This is getting crazy. I'm so glad we found a group, though.
Mariandra receives loot. Parental Didiera. Party leader, Mariandra. RT1 Questy. 1/1 Parental Didiera for 40. The Parental Didiera. 500.
Oh, that was the Tiara quest.
Opalescent
Funny.
receives loot.
Yeah, that
Parental
was a
Didiera.
tiara.
Party, Opalescent. RT1 Questy. 1/1 Parental Didiera for 40. The Parental Didiera. 543.
I don't know if any of these guys are actually up to the
George
warmongers.
IP. Friendly player level
Might
37.
not be.
Given that someone's getting the
Party leader,
Crush
Mariandra.
Ridge.
The
Knuckle
Enforcer.
things.
Level 39.
35.
Elite.
30.
Combat. Start.
20.
Rush Rock, sets on Crush Ridge Enforcer. Interrupted.
90.
Pat 10.
80.
Party, George IP.
60.
Anyone else up to the warmongers?
5.
10.
50.
20.
40.
Party, Swizza Cheese. Me.
30. 20.
That's good. Somebody is.
yeah.
Combat end.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
5.
Opalescent receives loot.
Okay,
Recovered
that-
tome. Your share of the loot is 1 silver, 67 copper.
Do you find yourself as a visually
Pat,
impaired player not
want
looting
an
nearly
ice
as much
cream.
as you should be?
Yep. I know the feeling.
Party leader, Mariandra. We're not, me and Opalescent.
I've gotten better at it,
Crush
but I,
Ridge.
s-
Combat.
Interrupted.
Start. 70.
I certainly find I'm going to follow this level 41
Rush
guy
Rock, sets on Crush Ridge Enforcer.
50.
because
40.
he is on the same quest as me.
20. 10.
You have no target.
Yeah, I do find that I don't
You have no
as
target.
much, but since I've
15
realized that
friendly
like
player level
hitting
37.
G is the key that I
Mariandra,
want to be
friendly player
using,
level 39.
and
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge Enforcer.
using the soft targeting that way,
Party leader,
I'm
Mariandra. Dead Crush Ridge.
55.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
thinking I have been doing better
Yeah,
at
yeah.
getting the loot.
I'm not. I still sometimes it's just not worth it when you're following in people and they're already headed out. It's like it's not
Yeah,
worth losing the follow.
and that's why it's great to play with people like on voice. So like when I was playing with my brother or playing with my friends, because my brother, like, he was playing when we were playing together, he was playing an undead warrior, I was playing an undead priest, so he's tanking. He's the one that initiates all the fights, so he can decide the pace of the group. So he can go, okay, we're not going to pull the next pack in dungeon, say, because we need to make sure that you've looted everything. Yeah.
Mhm.
So. Yeah.
I don't know what we're doing here.
No
Going
idea.
to get warmongers, hopefully, maybe.
They might need the bookcase.
Oh, maybe.
Crush Ridge. Combat
Rush Rock
start.
sits on Crush Ridge Enforcer.
90.
Pattern.
80.
Pattern.
Party leader, Mariandra.
70.
Do you just need the warm-up?
Pattern.
Yes.
40.
Mariandra, yes.
Pat 9.
30.
Party, George IP,
20.
yep. Party leader, Mariandra. We have the knuckle bones and tome still.
Combat end.
Party, Swizz cheese. I just need mongers and a book.
15.
Mariandra, friendly
5.
player level 39.
Pat 9.
Mariandra receives loot. Dirty knuckle bones.
This is so great, man. It makes it
I've done book and gear already.
so much
So much
easier.
easier. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
gosh. I appreciate friendly people.
Indoor.
Pattern.
Yeah, I've had some really
Target
good
is
groups
friendly.
questing, actually.
Rush Rock sits on Mariandra.
Muck
20.
level 40. Elite.
Rush Rock
90.
sits on Muckrake. Party leader,
I've only-
Mariandra.
Combat
George, you're
start.
stuck on a wall.
80.
No, I'm
Yeah,
stuck on a
totally.
wall.
Mariandra, follow on me.
20.
Mariandra. Los. Rush Rock sits on Mariandra.
I'm following you, Mariandra. I can't get to you.
Los.
Pattern.
George, Swizz cheese.
Pat 9.
Skull, Mariandra. Party leader, Mariandra. I get it, LOL. George IP.
Combat end.
Party leader, Mariandra. Target me.
15. 5.
Pat 9.
I think I'm targeting you, Mariandra. If you're
Swizz cheese
watching,
receives
there's a
loot.
delay in the stream, of
Party, Swizz
course.
cheese.
Oh, there we go.
T1 questy. 1/1 warn
Peace.
level 38.
All
Preserve
right.
knowledge, 540.
It's the same point we got.
Party leader.
trapped
Right,
before.
yeah, we already got this part done, so that's cool.
Skull,
We can
skull,
get
Mariandra,
back
friendly
outside
level
and
39.
kill warmongers.
Mariandra receives loot. Silk cloth.
That's what I was going to say.
Reserve
Yeah,
loot.
I've only done the 2 dungeons on this character, actually.
Which one did you
And both
do?
were... I did Dead Mines, I did Stockade, except
How did
Stockade
you
was
do
only
that
half the instance.
without knowing
so-
people?
Mariandra receives loot.
I
One level
got
up.
into random
Party leader,
groups.
Oh
Mariandra.
That's how I've done
God.
questing as well.
1/1
Like when
Well, I
I've done
guess you
38,
will
preserve
fly to
knowledge,
Japan by
504.
yourself, so it's not a
Swizz
big
cheese
deal to
grades.
just
Make
do
advantage.
it
Party leader,
by
Mariandra.
yourself.
Yes, I'm watching to make it easier.
Oh, thank you,
Party
Mariandra. I
RT1
appreciate
questy.
that.
1/1 worn leather book for 38.
We
Preserving
both
knowledge,
have
540.
a little bit of vision, but not a
Warm up.
lot. And check out other
Friendly
videos
level
to see
37.
how we do this.
Okay.
They're
I was
watching
like,
us.
you're talking to them, but they're in the group. How are they...
Yeah, we need proximity chat.
yeah. Yeah, so no, just random
Outdoor.
people, you know.
That's great.
The Dead Mines group was the better one,
Sits on Crush Ridge Mauler.
but that was still not very communicative and whatever. We ended up wiping at the end. We did kill all the bosses. We just got a patrol on us and
10. Combat.
things got
Crush
messy.
Smaller.
The
Level
Stockades
47.
group was an absolute shambles
30.
because nobody paid attention to the whole I'm blind, I'm following, and that's an instance where it's really easy to
Oh,
break
it's
line of sight and
awful.
stuff.
You have to
Yeah.
walk across those docks on the water, and
40.
even when you're
No,
following, if they-
well, in Dead Mines, I'm talking stockades,
Oh,
like how
oh,
that's
oh, oh,
like,
oh. Yeah.
you know, indoors with all the
yeah,
jail cells and all that.
yeah, that's close quarters. That's really hard for a hunter as well,
Receives loot.
Oh yeah, of course.
because
15.
you can't get far enough back to
Preserving knowledge. 540.
38.
to shoot because of the dead zone. It could be 20
Yeah.
yards away, 20 meters away.
15.
Mariandra.
Yards is fine because that's what the game uses. So, and a yard is, well, it's pretty close to a meter. Not
Yeah.
quite. It's a little different, but
20.
Glommus.
Rush Rock
Combat.
sits on
Start.
Glommus.
90.
20.
80. 70. 60. 50.
Yeah, I'm really hoping this is the last
40,
time I have to do this
30.
quest
20.
this time. It's like the third. I did it myself, and then I helped my son, then I'm helping you. It's like, oh my god.
Combat. End.
You have no target.
I'm gonna definitely hated with the
20.
Mariandra,
15.
friendly player level 39.
Monger clan.
5.
Crush
Pattern.
Ridge. Combat.
Rush
Start.
Rock sits on Crush Ridge Mauler.
80. 70. 60.
You should be getting quite a bit of credits for these, I would imagine.
20. 10. Combat. End.
Not,
Mariandra receives loot.
No, I mean
Mariandra,
not
friendly
experience,
player
but are you getting close to 15?
I don't even know what I'm at. So
Yeah,
squeeze.
no big deal. It'll tell us when you're ready.
70.
I don't even know if we're in the area where the warmongers are anymore.
40. 30.
No.
20. 10.
Yeah, I've got 12, so.
Combat. End.
5.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
I think he's
Meriandra.
got getting the old
I
knuckles.
like that name. I don't mind helping.
The best one we ever saw was
George IP, friendly player level 37.
there was a guy, this is back in 2020,
Crush Ridge.
there was a
Mauler.
hunter
Rock
called
sits on Crush Ridge Mauler.
Activision whose pet was called Blizzard.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's really good.
70.
It's really good.
40. 30. 20. 10. Combat. End.
Pattern.
I still like braille bumps in our guild.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39. Your share of the loot is 25
15.
copper.
Got the old tiara, mate, again.
Browborg. The Miser. 90. 39.
The way
30,
text-to-speech reads that guy,
Rock sits on Rock Optimizer.
say out is
60. 50.
Yeah, it's funny.
40. 30.
when I first heard it, I thought my computer was locking up and gonna VSOD on me.
Party leader, Mary.
15.
Dead World Optimizer.
Oh, what did she say?
It spawned right in front of us.
Oh.
Crush
5.
90. Mage. Level 37. Elite. Set combat. Start.
Rush Rock sits on Crush
60.
Ridge Mage.
50. 30. 20. 10. Combat. End.
Daemon has gone offline. Your share of the loot is 1 silver.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
5.
Opalescent receives
90.
loot. 30
Crush
knuckle
Ridge.
bones.
Combat.
Rush Rock
Start.
sits on Crush Ridge Mauler.
80.
There's a mauler.
70. 60.
Yeah, we
50.
want warmongers.
Oh, man. We're not
30.
even in the area of warmongers, are we then, maybe?
Getting the
0.
The knuckles.
Combat. End.
knuckles.
Mariandra,
15,
friendly player level
55.
39. Your share of the
Oh,
loot is 1 silver.
still need
22
more
copper.
tomes too.
Mariandra receives loot. Silk cloth, X4. Party leader, Mariandra. You're west of them.
Oh, no west. Okay.
No worries.
Crush
5.
Ridge. Mauler.
Rush
Wouldn't
Rock sits
mind
on Crush
helping.
Ridge.
Yeah, I'm in no rush.
80, 70.
It's-
The only thing I might have a problem with is,
50.
I think I've got enough bullets.
30. 20. 10.
I assume you have to sleep at some time.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
No, not on. I have to
Swiss
work
cheese
so
points are
early
beyond.
in the morning on
Share of the loot is
weekdays
27
that
copper.
I stay up
Party, Swiss
late on
cheese, LOL duty.
weeknights. Since I can't do it on
Crush Ridge. Mage.
weekdays.
Level
Rock sits on Crush
37.
Ridge Mage.
Combat. Start. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Crush
20.
Ridge. Mauler. Level 36.
Rush
Elite.
Rock sits on Crush Ridge
90.
Mauler.
Pattern.
80. 70. 60. 50.
Pattern.
40. 30.
Pattern.
20. 10.
Mariandra.
Crush
5.
Ridge. Mauler.
Rush Rock sits on
Level
Crush Ridge Mauler.
36. Elite. 30. 20. 10.
No, yeah.
Dead Crush Ridge Mauler.
Might as well
I
use
like
my
Your share of the
standing
loot
in
is 1 silver,
fire.
49 copper.
Sure.
Your share of the loot is 59 copper.
Who doesn't?
Dead Crush Ridge Mauler.
Crush Ridge. Mauler. Level 36. Elite.
5.
George IP, friendly player.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
5.
Target is
80.
friendly.
Crush Ridge.
20.
Rush Rock
Mauler.
sits on
Combat.
Mariandra.
Start.
Rush Rock sits on Crush
70.
Ridge Mauler.
60. 50.
I've been out of mana for the last 5 guys. I'm just auto shooting.
20.
Party leader, Mariandra. I'll park you in fire if you steal kills from randoms. LOL.
Combat. End.
We can do
Your share of the
that.
loot is 95 copper. Opalescent receives loot. Dirty Knuckle Bones.
15.
Mariandra, friendly
5.
player level 39.
Oh, hey, I'm up to 25 gold.
Hey, nice.
Target is friendly. Rush Rock
5.
sits on
70.
Mariandra.
Crushridge. Mage. Level 60. 38. Elite. 50.
20. 5. 20.
Why am I-
5% of the way to level, what am I next? 38.
Combat. Start.
Yeah,
Combat.
well, you need to turn in a bunch of quests to get that rolling.
Opalescent receives loot.
Yeah.
15.
Skull, Mariandra,
5,
friendly
15.
player level 39.
I don't think I'm getting anything. I might be getting a little bit for these, I suppose.
You should. You're what, level 42? They
Yeah.
should still be green to you.
They're elites. It should give you a little more even.
Crushridge. Mage. Combat.
Rush Rock sits
Started.
on Crush Ridge Mage.
60.
30.
50.
Oh.
40. 30. 20. 10.
No, that was a waste.
Mariandra. George IP.
Mariandra. Oops.
Crushridge. Mauler.
Rush Rock
Level
sits on Crushridge
37.
Mauler.
Elite. 90. 80.
Patent.
70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Heal,
Uh,
Rail
what
Bumps.
the hell have
World
I
Buff.
just done?
Onyxia resets in 10 minutes. Layer 1.
Crushridge.
Opalescent.
Mauler.
You
Level
guys certainly make my job
36.
easier.
Elite.
Oh, you making our
Rush
lives
Rock sits on Crush Ridge
easier.
Mauler.
Appreciate that.
20.
We've been up here banging our heads against walls,
Explosive shotgun,
literally.
uncommon.
Oh,
Weapon does.
explosive shotgun.
Mariandra
No,
receives
thank
loot.
you.
Silk cloth. Mariandra.
Sorry,
IP,
I'm just
friendly player level 37.
stopped following apparently.
George IP has
Oh,
level
no.
34.
Patent.
15. 5.
Do you want to do a shift F?
Dead Crush Ridge Mage.
Are you coming to me?
Party. Opalescent.
Hang on
LOL.
a second. What the hell's going on? Am I dead or am I alive?
Dead
You're
Crush Ridge
live.
Mage.
Alt Control Shift
Party leader.
There we go.
F5.
I'm by you.
It's alright. I thought I couldn't tell whether I'd hit enter or was like a menu up or something because it felt like buttons what do nothing, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
Party leader. Mariandra. You're on the healer. It's good now.
Yep, we're great.
No, it's odd not casting healing spells in a group.
Right?
Swiss
Yeah.
cheese receives loot. Gold thorn. X2.
Just dot things.
Only time I've done
Opalescent. You
DPS
unlocked someone.
was in Shadow.
Shadows.
What's it called? What's the expansion called? That Shadowlands.
Hmm.
I actually played that because we'd been playing Classic, and then that came out. My friend's
Party.
like, "Oh,
Opalescent.
we're
you
gonna
know.
do the next expansion."
Party leader. Mariandra. He's getting flowers.
So I did that with my friend. I made a mage, fire mage. It was pretty fun. Actually.
Playing retail.
Yeah, I mean it was retail,
Level
but
36.
I liked that raid
Combat.
though.
Start.
The like vampire.
60. 50.
Keep.
40. 30. 20.
Well, these guys are dying easy. These must not be the
Combat.
elites.
5.
George IP. Friendly player.
Those are the ones.
Mariandra. Friendly player level 39. Opalescent receives loot. Silk cloth. X2.
15.
Your
5.
share of the
15.
loot is 41 copper.
Yeah, these are
50.
the
40.
normals.
Combat.
Rush Rock
Start.
sits on Crush Ridge Ogre.
10.
Dead Crush Ridge Ogre. You have no target.
Mariandra, are you guys going to go do the Warmongers, or should we take off and go do those?
Dead Crush Ridge Ogre.
0. Skull.
5.
George IP. Friendly. Mariandra. Friendly player level 39. Target is too far away.
The Warmongers is the one there are a quest after the one they're on, I think,
Right.
because they'll get knuckles.
Party leader.
So-
Mariandra. Yeah, we'll do the follow-up Waremongers.
Okay, cool.
Target is too far away.
Thank you.
Party leader. Mariandra. We have to do this to get to them though.
Yeah, yeah.
Your share of the loot is 24 copper.
30.
Oh, are you guys running down to turn that in? If so, we can wait
Yeah.
up here. Okay.
Yeah. I'm unfollowing you, man. So
I'm going to set right here.
30.
And if, Mariandra,
15.
if you guys, when you guys run back,
5.
come to us and
Mariandra
we'll
receives
jump
loot.
on follow
Recovered tome.
again. Really
Party leader.
appreciate it.
Mariandra. RT1 Questy. 5/5 recovered tome 4. 38. Preserving knowledge. 540. Party. Swizz cheese. I gotta run. Dog needs to go to the park. GL y'all.
To the
Party.
park.
Mariandra. Will do. Swizz
That-
cheese leaves the party. Party. Opalescent. Thanks for the help.
We'll still with just 3 of us.
Dog's
4
got to
of
do
us.
what it's got to do.
I guess so. So, I know the European friends that I have will call what I call my backyard at my house They call it a garden,
Party
even
leader,
though it's not a garden.
Lesson needs a few more things,
15.
but you're parked in a non-elite area.
Okay, thank you. We'll wait right here.
yeah.
Would you call that a garden? My backyard area instead of a yard? Or
We'd probably use both. I mean, we'd
Okay.
talk about the backyard, but we'd also say, oh, they're out in the garden. Like,
well, I have a
So-
garden in my backyard, but two very
Yeah.
separate things. Yeah, I love the different
yeah.
use of
I think we'd
words.
normally say, I mean, Mum might say, I was out in the garden, but we might say, out the back, out in the garden.
I'm gonna go grab a
backyards.
soda while we're waiting for them. I'll be right back. Don't
Yeah,
let
sure,
anything
sure.
kill me. Be right back.
I will
Sheriff
try
Lewis 35
to make sure that doesn't happen.
Party leader, Mariandra. I'm going to put it on FFA loot to make things easier for quest items until we finish.
Yeah, sure. That's it.
Looting changed to free for all. Jeff Smash has come online. Mariandra receives loot. Dirty knuckle bones. Your share of the loot is 9 copper.
Oh. You guys are still back up there. I thought we were running back to town.
Opalescent receives loot. Silk cloth, X2. Your share of the loot is 36 copper. Party leader, Mariandra. We still need a few more items. We were east of where we first met.
Oh, okay. That's it. We must have been... I mean, I was following
Once we
Crush,
finish, I'll turn and then head back quickly.
and he must have been
Billie Eilish
following
has come online.
Swift, so... He must have been running back, or some such. Ooh.
Mariandra receives loot. Silk cloth. Your share of the
Yeah,
loot is
I was
65
listening to that. When I heard her that she looted a knucklebone, I thought, wait a minute. I thought she was in South Shore. Or he or she, I'm not sure. Coca-Cola Zero's my drink of
Your jam.
choice.
Mariandra receives loot.
Mhm.
Silk cloth. Your share of the loot is 38 copper.
I rarely drink soft drink.
I know, I'm terrible.
Water.
Water. So boring.
That's where it's at. Gotta stay hydrated.
It's where it's at. There's water in Coke Zero. All right. So do you want to try to run up to him,
Your share of the loot is 22 copper.
them?
I can do. I've got myself following you.
Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna.
Actually, give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the toilet. If you want to run up to them,
you
that's
following
fine.
now?
Yeah, I'm on. I should be on follow.
Following
Quick waypoint
Richard.
1. Updated.
I'm gonna try to run up
Move and
to
find
them
out.
Party leader,
via
Mariandra. I'll
our
go get you.
software. No, it's
Party
okay.
leader,
I'm headed
Mariandra.
your way.
We're close.
Still.
I just gotta nick the twat. So back in a second.
Okie dokie bogey.
20. 15.
Now I got him.
Combat start.
10.
Spedro has
Ah! It's gonna eat me.
Rush Rock
Level
sits on Crush
35.
Ridge Ogre.
Pass
17. 50. 40. 10.
You have no target.
Combat end.
Mariandra receives loot. Dirty knuckle bones.
Current.
Oh, hey, and it got you a dirty knucklebone.
Mariandra,
Look at
friendly
that.
player, level
I
39.
know I'm following you, and I think... I think Terry's following me, so...
90.
5.
80.
20.
Crush Ridge.
Rush Rock sits on
Level.
Crush Ridge Roof.
Combat start. 60. 50.
Might as well help you shoot stuff.
20. 10.
Dead Crush Ridge.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player, level 39. Your share of the loot is 53 copper.
20. 15. 20. 15. 5.
Ah!
Crush
5,
90, 80,
20.
Ogre,
Rush Rock
combat,
sits on
start,
Crush Ridge Ogre.
60, 40, 30, 10, combat, end.
55.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
Oh yeah, it's
Are you s-
nice and cozy.
Are you still running? Follow me.
5, 20.
Crush Ridge, root,
Uh,
level,
hopefully.
30, 80, combat,
I'm
start,
hoping you're still
60,
behind me. I
50,
wasn't sure if you were.
40, 20, 10, combat, end.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Mariandra receives loot. Dirty Knuckle Bones. Your share.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
5.
Guild, Braille bumps. World buffs. Onyxia resets in 1 minute. Layer 1. Party leader, Mariandra. Yep, it's good for follow.
Thank you.
Guild, Rush Rock. Hi, Jeff. Guild, Jeff Smash. Yo.
Crush
5.
Ridge, root, level,
Rush Rock
90,
sits on
20.
Crush Ridge root.
5.
start,
Pattern.
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20,
I'm
10,
gonna use my sword for a minute.
Dead Crush Ridge root.
Pattern.
0, skull, dead, Crush Ridge, root,
Oh,
level,
you can
35,
probably turn it off of free for all if you want to now.
Crush Ridge, ogre, level 30, combat,
Rush
You
Rock
may
sits
have
on
already
Crush
Set
Ridge
it with the
Dead
knuckles.
Crush Ridge Ogre. Opalescent receives loot. Silk cloth. X.
30.
Mariandra, friendly
15.
player level
15.
39.
5.
Looting
Yeah,
tools,
but
loot.
yeah, he'll man, I don't know. Is it a he or a she? So I don't keep messing that up.
You go like this. It's like, classic is
Fine.
like in the good old days of the internet when men were men and women were also
40,
men.
30, 20,
the
10, combat, end.
yeah, but
Opalescent,
knuckleballs,
GG.
knucklebones
Friendly player level 39.
will drop for everybody that can get them, regardless of.
You get them,
whose
yeah,
loot it is.
correct. Yeah.
Your share of the loot is 36
Crush
coins.
Ridge, root, level, 80,
20.
36,
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge root.
60, start,
Now I wish I had my cat,
40, 30,
Yeah.
because he'd be getting good leveling here
10,
with
Dead
this
Crush Ridge
group.
root.
20. 20.
Mariandra,
15. 15.
Dead Crush Ridge
20.
root.
30.
Dead Crush
20.
Ridge.
15.
Dead Crush
0,
Ridge root.
skull,
Crush Ridge.
15.
George IP.
5. 5.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
15. 5. 15. 15. 15. 15. 5.
Are we in a
Target is-
building?
Rush Rock sits on Mariandra.
15.
30,
20.
combat, start, 10,
I think you might be right,
Combat
given the screen's pretty dark.
Skull,
It's
skull,
really
Mariandra, friendly
dark.
player level 39.
But maybe we're
Your
just
share
in
of the
a
loot is 10
canyon or something.
Mariandra receives loot. Hardened cloak. Party leader, Mariandra. Nowhere outside.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Must be just the one of the
Party leader,
non-snowy
Mariandra. It's the Bear Canyon
spots.
snow ground.
Crush
5.
Ridge, root,
Rush Rock
90,
sits on Crush Ridge
80,
root.
combat, start, 70, 60, 50, 40,
Party,
30,
opalescent. It's just a
10, combat, end.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
Pattern.
5.
Crush
20.
Ridge,
5.
ogre,
Rush Rock
combat,
sits on Crush
80,
Ridge
70, start, 60, 40, 30,
Pattern.
20, 10, combat, end.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
Pattern.
30.
Opalescent receives loot. Silk cloth. Your share of the loot is 27 copper.
Uh-oh, lost her. Him, them.
Target is too far away.
30.
Target is too far away.
Why, it shouldn't be
30.
too far away.
Target is too far away.
30. 20. 15.
There we
5.
go.
Crush
5.
Ridge, oak, combat,
Rush Rock
start,
sits on Crush Ridge Ogre.
70, 50, 40,
Pattern.
30, 20,
Mariandra.
combat,
5.
end.
Pattern.
Your share of the loot is 50 copper.
Pet, content,
Dead Crush Ridge Ogre.
How many more bones did you need?
pet, happy. Crush
20.
80, oak, 70, level, 35, combat, 50, start, 40, 30, 10, combat, end.
Dead Crush Ridge Ogre. Dead Crush
Die
Ridge Ogre.
0, Crush
Your
Ridge,
share of the loot
ogre,
is 56
level,
copper.
35,
Loot, opalescent passed on. Stone Hammer of Strength. Loot, Georgia.
5.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
15.
Loot, Mariandra has selected Greed 4. Stone Hammer of Strength.
5,
Loot reroll 91 for Stonehammer of Strength
20.
by Mariandra.
Ostrich. Combat.
Loot
Start.
reroll 47 for
40.
Stonehammer of Strength by
20.
Rushrock.
10.
Loot Mariandra 1.
0.
Stonehammer
Combat.
of Strength.
End.
15,
Mariandra, friendly player level 39. Opalescent receives loot. Greater healing potion. Your share of the loot is 17 copper.
Yes.
Sean Brad.
Uh-oh. Phone turned off.
Crushridge. Hold.
30.
Crushridge. Ogre. Level
5,
80. 34.
20,
17. 16.
Rushrock sits on
50.
Crush Ridge Ogre.
40. Combat. Start. 20. 10.
Dead Crush Ridge.
15,
Mariandra, friend.
15, 5,
Dead Crush Ridge Ogre.
0.
Crush Ridge Ogre. Your share.
5,
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
5,
Crushridge. 90. Ogre. Level 80.
20.
35.
Rushrock sits on Crush Ridge
Combat.
Ogre.
Start. 60. 50. 40. 30. 10. Combat. End.
Mariandra receives loot. Silk cloth, X2.
30, 20,
Mariandra,
30,
friendly
20,
player level 39.
15, 5, 15, 20,
Crushridge. Ogre.
5,
Level.
Rushrock sits on Crush
Combat.
Ridge Ogre.
70. 60. Start. 50. 30. 20. 10. Combat. End.
15,
Mariandra,
20,
friendly player level 39.
30,
Opalescent receives loot. Dirty knuckle bones. Your share of the loot
20,
is 17
30,
copper.
20, 15, 20, 15, 15, 20,
Crushridge. 90. Ogre.
5,
Level
Rushrock
80.
sits on Crush
Combat.
Ridge Ogre.
70. Start. 60.
20,
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Mariandra.
Crushridge. Brute.
Rushrock
Level.
sits on Crush Ridge
36.
Brute.
30. 20. 0. Combat. End.
5,
Dead Crush Ridge Brute.
15,
Opalescent receives loot. Mage Weave cloth. Your share of the loot is 28 copper.
Crushridge.
20.
Ogre.
Rushrock
Level.
sits on Crush Ridge
Combat.
Ogre.
70. Start. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Party leader,
Combat.
Mariandra.
End.
Do either of you have gathering professions? Your share of the loot is 15
Oh,
copper.
what node do we have?
Oh, I don't know. I'm a herbalist, but I'm just here to help out. I'm not worried about picking
30.
anything
Mariandra,
right
friendly
now,
player
so
level
help
39.
yourself.
5,
And I'm not a miner.
Crushridge.
20.
70.
Rushrock
Level.
sits on Crush Ridge
36. Combat. Start. 60. 50. 40. 30.
I have herbalism, but
Combat. End.
depends on the herb whether I will bother.
Mariandra,
5,
friendly player level
55.
39.
Yeah,
15.
no big
Your share of the loot is 59 copper.
Crushridge.
I found out
Sits on Crush Ridge Ogre.
before that I was like 192, maybe 195 for the
Combat. End.
snow-related herb that's
Of
here.
course. No cap?
5,
Mariandra,
Mariandra,
cap?
friendly player level
Ice
39.
cap?
No, it's winter something. I think. It
I
was
don't
like the
know
other
what
day
my
when
herbalism
I was like,
is.
oh, I've got like 2
Party leader,
Cadgar's
Mariandra.
whisker,
It's a bit easier for us to find than you, so we track and deliver you LMAO.
and I needed.
Oh, thank you.
like a
No,
few
we're
more
fine.
ones.
We
Rushrock
actually,
sits
with
on
our
Crush Ridge Ogre.
software, we
Sorry,
can
30.
get them ourselves.
10. 0.
We just have to be a little bit
Dead
more
Crush Ridge Ogre.
in tune with what's going on
30.
around
Mariandra,
us.
friendly
So.
player level 39.
Every once in a while, we get
Skull,
lucky and
dead.
stumble on a
Crushridge. Ogre.
freebie.
Level.
Mariandra, friendly
34.
player level 39.
Yeah.
Slaughter.
20.
Hollow.
15,
10.
20.
Crushridge.
You have no
Ogre.
target.
Level. 35.
15,
Mariandra,
5,
friendly player level 39.
5,
Mariandra, friendly player level 39. Party leader, Mariandra. The jumping must be tough. Your share of the loot is 29 copper.
You know,
Crushridge. Brute.
we have I have a lot of
36,
videos
17,
on
16, sword.
VPG.
40.
Check them out. We
Mariandra.
talk about all the different
Rushrock
things
sits
we
on
can
Mariandra.
do. The toughest thing
sits
for
on
us
Combat.
is
Your
raids
share
and
of the loot is 39
dungeons,
copper.
15,
because there's no navigation in there, so we
Friendly
have to
player
use follow targets for inside dungeons and raids. But we can solo everything in the outside world.
Crushridge. Combat. Start.
Just a lot
40,
easier with the
30.
group and a little less of a headache finding
Combat.
things.
End.
15,
Skull,
5,
Mariandra,
There's
friendly
only
player level
2
39.
quests that I found so far where, like,
Opalescent receives loot.
soft
Mage Weave cloth.
targeting didn't want to
Your share of
pick
the loot is
up
37
the
copper.
thing that had to be interacted with.
Oh,
Juliana
interesting.
has gone offline.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
so
there
it's
are a
wet-
couple.
Crushridge. Hold.
Oh, and there's
Yeah.
another thing. The escort
Juliana has gone online.
quests are just
Oh,
not
yeah.
doable. Because it
Yeah.
doesn't let you follow that target, that NPC.
Yeah,
Ogre.
can't follow
Level 80,
NPCs,
35.
yeah.
Combat. 60. Start. 50.
So I
40.
couldn't finish the missing diplomat chain
Dead Crush Ridge.
and
15,
Skull,
5,
Mariandra,
one in a
friendly player level
Arathi.
39.
the well, it's actually a South Shore Hillsbrad. Listed on a Hillsbrad, but it's actually an Arathi
Dead
quest.
Crush Ridge.
The like new
15,
plague
Crush Ridge.
quest.
Zero.
That's I'm up to the one
Crushridge.
after the
Level
courier,
45.
which is
15.
the
Skull,
escort
Mariandra,
like
friendly
into
player
the
level 39.
fields.
Well,
Billie
now
Eilish has gone offline.
I'm at the spot on the missing diplomat where I have to go get
Your share
private,
Tavern?
24 copper.
whatever his name is in Duskwalla Marsh.
Oh, you're further along than me then.
Oh,
Because I
haven't.
got to do the bit in the tavern where you got to follow someone out and talk to them.
There's a trick to that. That's not an escort. You got to go beat the guy up outside.
Slaughter. Hollow.
Yeah.
20,
Skull,
20,
skull.
I
Friendly
have
I
it.
thought
player
you.
level 39.
15.
But
And
isn't the guy that you beat up's in Stormwind? I thought the guy from. I mean, you might have to beat him up, but you have to like follow him and talk
Wetlands?
to him before he leaves.
In
Yeah.
Wetlands, yeah.
Frustrating.
I found a trick for that. I set a focus target, like I was telling you before, for him, and then as soon as I
Food crate.
start the
Cursor on
quest, I
Hit G.
I hit
select an engine.
I do focus and hit G, and it runs at him. Yeah,
Riz loose bowl.
and you beat him up
Yeah.
outside.
15.
We got to get you set up on that focus. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, that'd be
Level
clever.
35, 50.
And of course, I'll have to get the.
55.
Skull. George IP. Friendly player level 30.
No, I'm pretty sure the quest actually starts in the tavern, so I will be able to get that easily.
Oh
So I
yeah.
blocked it, of course.
PC.
15.
Yeah, the next one though, you have to talk to Jeffries and Duskwallow, and it's on a dock, and there's a bunch of people always there. I just need to go maybe in the middle of the night when it's not as crowded. It's just really hard to.
Select him.
Frustrating.
Yeah. and-
Ogre. Combat.
Oh,
Destroyed.
wow.
Couldn't you target him and then just hit G, or is it still selecting the players?
Combat end.
For what now? I'm sorry.
15.
For the guy on the dock, if he's surrounded by people.
But the problem is he spawns, and by the time other people
I get you.
tag him
I get it.
before, and so if there's a bunch of people,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
no one takes turns, of course,
Frustrating.
Yeah, of course.
Ogre. Level.
And nobody bothers, like,
with getting in a
Freaking out.
group, right? Yeah.
yeah.
But you know what?
10.
I played this game in 2005,
End.
and
Yeah.
this game now,
Five.
people are so much nicer than they were
Yeah.
15 years ago. As far not nicer as much as just they're more cooperative
Frustrating.
and helping.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this situation. This wouldn't. I don't know if this would have happened in 2008 if we were doing this.
10.
Yeah, no, I can't think of any time
It's because we were all young
back in the
and
day
younger then.
Friendly player level 39.
15.
when
Your share
the
Yeah,
grass
we're-
was greener, the sky was bluer, and everything was rosy and sweet.
All right. Do you remember those days? Yeah, those are great.
Yeah, they were wonderful.
40, 30.
Everything had like a rose-tinted hue to it.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Combat end.
5.
Mariandra. Friendly player level
I
39.
mean, obviously, I must have
Open
grouped
lesson
with
receives loot. Skill slot.
some
Your
people
share of the
because
loot
I
is 9
had
copper.
a couple of friends. Where were they from? I think they were from Alabama, who I used to run with.
Fun.
But I think a lot of the people I ran with, it was
Party leader.
dungeons.
Mariandra. Yeah, age makes us less of an. At. Tolerance at Eric and LMA.
Yeah, it does.
It
just
chill,
don't-
yeah,
I
age
just-
chills you out.
I have less testosterone.
20.
Level 34.
I just don't.
7. Combat 60. Start 40.
Rush Rock.
Can't we all just get along?
Dead Crush Ridge Brute.
The futility of it
Skull.
all.
Dead. Crush Ridge.
Crush Ridge.
5.
George IP. Friend.
5.
Mariandra. Friendly player level 39.
15.
Lesson receives loot. Dirty Knuckle Bones.
Oh, did you finally get the last one?
Did she?
Crush
Five.
Ridge. Ogre.
20.
Level 34. 80. Combat. Start. 70. 50. 30.
Party.
20.
Open lesson. Let's be honest.
10.
We're torturing ourselves a second time.
Combat. End.
Oh, yeah, we are, but that's all right.
Party leader.
15.
Mariandra. Friendly player
5.
level 39.
Sorry, what was that? We're doing a
Mariandra
second
receives
time?
loot. Silk
Torturing
Lock.
ourselves
Share of the loot is
again.
9
Oh. It's reliving. It's like I think everyone that plays Classic is like played it back in the day, and it's just like we want to feel like we're young again.
Mm-hmm.
George IP receives loot. Silk Cloth. X2. Your share of the loot is 11 copper. Party. Rush Rock. We are streaming on YT visually for peer TV. You can watch videos talking about playing blind.
Crush
20.
70. Ogre. 60. Combat. Start. 50. 30. 20. 10. Combat. End.
15.
Mariandra.
5.
Friendly
15.
player level 39.
5.
George IP.
Oops.
Friendly player level 30.
5.
Mariandra.
15.
Friendly player level 39.
Accidentally followed
15.
you
15.
instead of Meandra.
5.
Crush
20.
Ridge. Ogre. 80. Level
Rush Rock
35.
sits on Crush Ridge.
Combat. Start. 70. 60.
5.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Dead Crush Ridge Ogre.
0. Skull.
Dead Crush Ridge Ogre.
20.
Mariandra. Friendly player level 39.
Alright.
Mariandra receives
30.
loot. Wild Hog Shank. Mariandra receives loot.
20.
Silk Cloth. Your share of the loot is 15 copper.
Ah,
Crush Ridge. Hold.
All right.
Five.
We're getting close to the warmongers now. The Crush Ridge hold.
Crush
Fine.
Ridge, Ogre, level
20.
80, 35.
I think I'm doing the easy ones because
Combat
it's easier to
50, start.
massacre them for the old knuckle bones.
Combat end.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39. Your share of the loot is 13 copper.
I didn't
Pleasant
hear what
receives
they
loot,
just
30
said.
knuckle bones.
They'll take a peek where they are.
Crush
Five.
Ridge,
20.
level
They're actually in the
36.
hold itself
Combat
because they're
start.
elites. Or not the
70,
hold itself, but
50.
yeah.
40, 30, 20.
They'll need to do them
10,
after the
0.
knuckle
Combat
bones
end.
anyway.
Roll on.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39. Your share of the loot is 19 copper.
Oh,
That
what's
is-
that we're
Loot
rolling
lesson
on?
passed on. Poison, tip bone spear.
The pole arm.
I want
Party leader, Mariandra, blue drop, nice. Loot,
Oh,
Mariandra,
blue
greed
drop,
roll,
wow.
Poison, tip bone spear.
Good luck.
Loot, greed roll, 35 for poison, tip bone spear by Rush Rock. Loot, George IP1. Poison,
Oh,
tip
hey.
bone spear.
Hey, you
15.
Greed roll,
won!
47 for poison, tip bone spear.
Wait, that was a blue? Wow.
George IP receives
Yeah.
Might
loot,
actually
poison,
sell.
tip bone spear. Loot, George IP
Might,
has selected
no.
greed for.
No
Poison, tip bone spear.
Promises.
Loot, you have selected greed for. Poison, tip bone
I
spear.
managed to pick up some blue
Loot, greed
leggings
roll,
actually
24,
in
poison,
It
tip
wetlands.
bone
sells
spear.
for 3 gold, 97 silver.
Crush
Five.
Ridge, Ogre, 80,
Yep,
level
leader,
35.
we'll be
70
At
combat
At the
start.
last
50,
scan,
30.
no
10,
promises.
Yeah.
Crush Ridge Ogre.
well,
Dead Crush Ridge
0,
Ogre.
dead.
Crush Ridge Ogre.
20.
Mariandra,
15.
friendly player level 39.
5.
90,
25.
Crush
We'll
Ridge,
do our best to.
Ogre, 80, level
Well, that's one of the
34,
actually
50,
things that
combat
annoys me a
start.
bit about SKU, about like setting prices for stuff at auction house. If you use,
Mariandra
if
receives loot.
maybe you
Yeah.
can still do
Your
it with
share of the loot is
site,
50
but
15.
one,
Mariandra,
it takes
friendly player
forever.
level 39.
Yeah.
Because of
Crush
like,
Ridge,
oh, I've got to go out like silver by silver,
Right.
but then it's gold by gold, and it's like, what if I want to do 2 gold 50? You can't.
You are
15.
Mariandra,
repeating
friendly player level
things
39.
a lot of
Opalescent
people in
receives
the
loot,
community
30 knuckle
talk
bones.
about.
Your share of the loot is 11 copper. Party, Opalescent
Five.
receives more.
I am lucky
Combat 50,
I have enough vision to
20,
see the auction house
30,
interface,
combat
and
end.
so.
You have no target.
Do you ever use a magnifier?
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level
Would
39.
No,
that
I don't have enough. I don't have enough sight to
Oh,
use
Target is
any
too
of
far
that
away.
stuff. It's
I
not-
wouldn't if it was just my right eye.
Target is too far away.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
too far away. I'm trying to find you.
20.
There you are.
15.
Got her.
The
Dead Crush Ridge. Dead Crush Ridge Ogre.
15.
Dead Crush Ridge Ogre.
5.
Dead Crush Ridge
15.
Ogre.
dead. Crush Ridge, Ogre, level
15.
Mariandra,
34.
friendly player
Five.
level 39.
Yeah, like I mean, obviously,
Slaughter,
you know,
Hollow.
it's fantastic what
Crush
they've
Ridge,
done,
Ogre, level
and all of
75,
that,
Upland
but
60, 50,
uh,
40, 30.
I'm not. I think there is someone who's like
Mariandra,
heading it up
friendly player
now.
level
Because
39. Your share of the loot is 21
what's his name?
Yeah, Scoo.
That is that what his name is? I thought his name was DP.
no,
whatever
but
it is.
he's updating Scoo, you mean?
40, 30.
Yeah, there is a guy that is updated, like working on it, but I
That's what I
not
hear,
very
but
on friendly player level
I
39.
hear that, and that'd be
Your
great.
share of the loot is 12
I'm
copper.
not sure if it's really happening.
yeah,
Um,
that's my problem.
13
Crush Ridge,
copper.
Five.
Ogre,
Party,
90,
Opalescent.
level
RT1
35.
Questy. 9/930.
Oh, hey, I didn't
36,
need to
Crush Ridge
attack that
50,
guy.
500.
40,
Party,
30.
Opalescent. Final.
20, 10.
You have no
What are
target.
these knuckle bones? Raptor heads?
Killed. Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
For those that have
Opalescent
done
receives
a
loot.
certain
6 block.
infamous quest
Your
in a
share of the
Rathi
loot is
for
33 copper.
Horde.
5.
Sienjive level 41.
5.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
Okay.
I think.
Party, Opalescent. Sorry for the bad luck, lol.
Nah, you're right,
Party
mate.
leader, Mariandra. Okay, we have all our stuff. Want to park here and we'll go turn in?
Yeah, that'd be great. We'll sit right here.
You wave at Mariandra.
Okay. Awesome.
15.
Awesome. Oh, take a break.
A Kit Kat.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they might be focusing on trying to do stuff for like getting cataway points, but even then, they've taken so long
what
that
they're
I just
talking
don't think
about,
that anyone's
yeah.
actively.
You know, the only bummer part, and you're going to find this out, is when they were originally doing the mapping for Vanilla, when Classic came out for Scoo,
Oh yeah.
they
I know what you're gonna
didn't.
say, Yeah.
What do you Plaguelands?
They didn't do the high level zones.
They didn't do Plaguelands, yeah. They did
Yeah.
a little bit just because they had to get over and take care of Burning Crusades and get that mapped.
Yeah.
And it was just one person doing it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I talked to Scoo. Scoo's actually a character in Germany. He was blind,
Oh,
and
is that-
his friend
Yeah.
is the creator of Scoo, wrote it, and he named it after his
Okay.
friend, Scoo, S-K-U.
Oh, okay. That's where it comes from. Okay.
Yeah, and then so some of the Plaguelands are mapped, but not all of it. I mean, maybe 10%. And then Silithus is also one that's not mapped
Party,
completely,
Opalescent.
but it's
RT3
better than
residents, guys. We just
Plaguelands.
leveled up to 40.
Oh, that's a surprise.
Yeah, and so
I would have thought you would have mapped Plaguelands and not
me too.
Silithus.
Exactly
Yeah.
right.
I have literally never quested in Silithus.
That was one of my favorite zones in the original.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't like it because of the bugs.
Yeah,
It's all
okay.
bugs, and that's where AQ is. And I ran AQ 20 and 40 back in the day, and we even ran it
Oh, there you go.
in Season of Discovery.
Yeah, see,
With our
I
guild there.
didn't do, because I didn't do any like really high level content
Mm-hmm.
with Classic.
Yeah.
Because I was like level 58 on my Druid when Burning Crusade came out. Yeah, and that was like I did my Druid was like completely solo. I didn't really find people to actually play with until because like when I started back January 2006, my friends like play WoW with us, play WoW. And I'm like, oh, I really want to play an Undead Priest. It's like, oh, no, we're playing Alliance. Play Alliance. Play a Human. And we need a Warlock player, so play a Warlock. I'm like, yeah, but I really would rather play a Priest. No, play a Warlock. So I did what they said, and I played intensively for like 2 weeks. I'm like, I am so over this. Whereas if I'd played what I wanted to, which was either a Night Elf Druid or a Undead Priest, I may have just kept playing and been more consistent with it. But, yeah.
I'm excited, and I'm hoping that the Burning Crusades is mapped as good as Classic is, because if it is, it's going to be so much fun.
Yeah, I haven't, because I didn't do, I played before they launched Classic BC, but I didn't actually play in Classic BC, so I'm not quite sure how mapped they did it. But that was a point when he was updating it like proper and frequent and stuff.
Yes.
So
and I even heard people say, oh, you played, did you use Skoo and Lich King?
I did, yes.
And it worked good?
I only got to level 30 at that point, so didn't get to the higher
content.
content.
You didn't actually get to the Lich King.
But there were guys who were raiding and stuff then, so I'm pretty sure.
I think they talk about how well it works in Lich King too, and then Kata came out, and then... Bleh.
Well, because Kata breaks everything.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
It broke.
I do wish there was... They really need a team. I mean, really, I think it's something that maybe we just have to write to like Blizz and be like, just send them an email every month. Be like, hey, Blizz, take this over and tidy it up.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure, like, you think about the waypoints, I'm sure you could come up with it. Like, no, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about coding. Getting AI involved to, like, generate.
Yeah, well, there's a couple things to say about that. Yeah. So, Diablo has waypoints built in from Blizzard. It's built in. It's a lot like Skoo in that case, where it's helping you get where you need to go. So it's there definitely. But what were you just saying? You're talking about the waypoints.
AI.
Oh, AI. Thank you. Yeah. I talked to a person who used, what do they call it? Screen scraping with AI. Where they've actually used it in games, and AI it's really bad. Okay, so I'm not saying that it works at all.
Yeah.
But they've actually had situations where they've asked AI. Oh, we have a guy that we got to kill.
We got to run.
I got him. Where they've said, I can't find the door. And they have examples of where screen scraping, the AI was looking at their live screen while they were doing it and said, take 20 steps ahead and 5 steps to the left. And it took them to the door. So how cool would AI live watching your screen, you use it like a sighted person helping you in game?
Yeah.
Take me to the blacksmith, and you follow, and they'd say, okay, keep walking, go left a little bit. That'd be amazing. But it's changing so fast. The only thing we have to worry about a little bit is Blizzard could potentially make a change to the game without not even intentional or trying to break anything that would break Skoo.
Yeah.
And we'd turn it on one day or the next, after a patch, and it just doesn't work anymore. And that would be a bummer.
There are a couple of things that don't work, and I don't know if it's just my build and version. So, for example, I can't change audio levels in game using Skoo because I don't know why. I have been able to in the past, so I'm guessing that it's just a.
Well, do you have the most version? Do you have the most recent version of Skoo?
I should.
Okay.
I should.
Okay. I don't on purpose. I haven't updated it.
So I actually think that may actually be my problem, because I think what it's done is it's updated it to the Wrath of the Lich King build. Because I've noticed that it has like a waypoint, unless I'm wrong here and I am just not noticing this, a waypoint for Griffin Master that I don't think exists in Classic.
That's
I'm pretty
exactly
confident
right.
it doesn't.
Yeah. That happens. That was more for that was a Burning Crusades change where they added some flight zones.
Yeah, because I was pretty confident. I'm like Stranglethorn, the, like
Stranglethorn, exactly.
like
Rebel Campground. Yep.
Yeah.
It even shows it
I'm like,
there, and it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not. Yeah. Because that's BC.
Yep. Exactly. So there's examples like that. Now I had some major sound issues. Major.
Okay.
And I dinged with it and dinged with it and dinged with it. But there are sound levels, obviously, you know about it already in SKU. But I don't remember what I did to finally get things balanced out. Oh, I remember what I don't remember specifically what I did, but it had to do with channels. Because there's different sound channels on a computer.
Yeah.
And I had to go in and say, no, I don't want this sound coming through this channel. I want it coming through this one. Then I was able to adjust things. I know that helps you zero, but I do remember having that same kind of an issue in the past doing that. So
that must be what I have to do.
24 copper.
However one does it.
Hey, we're making money just sitting here, not even doing anything.
That's but yeah, it's only annoying because the environmental sound level is like way too high. So going into the Great Forge and Iron Forge is absolutely deafening.
That's exactly right. That is what I had happening. I had that happening. And I had a bunch of other weird sounds. I mean, I got to the point where
look at you freeloaders, LOL.
Yeah, I know, huh? Go ahead and go farm. Go loot the world. We're right here for you.
15.
Oh, they're back.
5. Ogre, level 34.
They brought friends.
Start.
Party leader,
30,
Mariandra.
20.
Okay, Warmonger time.
10.
Yay! Let's go kill some warmongers.
Party leader, Mariandra. We just made it back to you.
15.
Yep.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
5.
Got it. We're right on you.
I'll tell you what I should do.
World buffs, Onyxia resets in 1 minute. Layer 4.
Oh, no, I have no mana, so you'll have to wait.
That's fine. We're a long ways away.
Your share of the loot is 52 copper.
You'll build it naturally. Yeah, my priest in Season of Discovery I had was just a spirit freak. Everything spirit. And my MP5 was through the roof at level 16 gear. I was like plus 250 MP5 or something like that.
That's what I remember with like raiding in BC and in Lich King, is that because of priest you build that spirit builder, it's like it's helping me get bonus healing or bonus spell power at that point. And your mana per 5 is crazy. I think I got mana per 5 enchants on some things.
Also, I also
9.
keeping in mind, attack that dude, monkey.
Start. 20. 9.
Oh, that was easy.
70. 60. 40. 30.
I don't know if you know how Season of Discovery worked.
I never gave it a try. My brother did. But I really liked the sound of it.
It was awesome because you got these runes that were modern day runes. So we had these powers or abilities that you don't have in Classic. You had them in Cataclysm and Lich King and stuff. And so it was just, man, there were some killer builds there.
15.
That's what I read. Someone talking on Reddit, because I'm not overly. Don't really care that much if I don't get to do any raiding in Classic, because raiding meta in Classic is just garbo, basically, from what I hear, I should say.
Oh, it's awesome.
Whereas Season of Discovery, because a lot of people think, apparently, Burning Crusade is the best sort of time when the raid meta was the best. I think BC or Lich King, my most contender. But Season of Discovery, someone was like, that is the best, because it's just so diverse.
Really fun.
Yeah.
It really was. And if it was going to Burning Crusades, I'd probably be staying with that through Burning Crusades. And maybe it will, but I don't think it is. So
40. 30.
I talk about that in our 1-year anniversary video that we just put out yesterday about
35.
what we want to do, and we're looking to
Your share of the loot is 1 silver, 89.
Play
Mariandra,
this through
friendly player
Burning
level 39.
Crusades and Lich
2015,
King, but I'm not against going
Level
back to
26, elite.
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge Mall.
Season Discovery if it advances. Plus, we want to start playing some other games too.
60,
Diablo. And...
Yeah.
Have you played Spider-Man?
30,
No, I wasn't aware
Fully
that was on the list.
accessible. Fully
Huh,
accessible.
right on.
Yeah.
0, combat end.
I saw you talking Stardew. I did some Stardew last
Mariandra,
year.
friendly player level 39.
What did you play?
Stardew
Your
Valley.
share of the loot is 74 copper.
Crush Ridge, combat,
Rush
start.
Rock
What
sits
I-
on Crush Ridge Mall.
What I actually really would like, and it really annoys me, I don't understand why there isn't an accessible turn-based strategy. Like, I think it would just be so easy
50,
to
40,
do in terms of
30,
uh,
20,
in terms of the sort of ease of setting things
combat
up
end.
You have no
to
target.
be accessible is just
20,
the bar is a lot lower in turn-based because you're taking
Oh,
turns.
it's the best.
you know?
Exactly right. That's why Hearthstone works so good.
15, 20, 15.
Sorry, why? What? Hearthstone? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Hearthstone works so good. Using NVDA or whatever.
Five.
Yeah, I haven't played it.
Combat 90, start. 80,
I don't know.
I played Hearthstone till the wheels fell off, and then I finally had to
Yeah, right.
give it a break.
50,
Blind Kevin has gone offline.
Pat,
Cat, Blind Kevin left chat.
40,
The wife
Blind-
said, "I need you to stop playing Hearthstone."
20,
Well, with the kids growing up and moved out and all, we have a
Party
lot
leader,
more
Mariandra.
time. So
Rush, do you have Warmongers as a quest? It's
I do
showing it
not.
being bad.
I've already
no
done it.
target.
I'm helping Terry or Georgie P.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
Thank you for asking.
combat,
Yeah.
start. 80,
5,
Rush Rock
20.
sits on Crush Ridge Mauler.
70,
Oh, I'm out of mana. That's why I'm not killing things very good.
50,
Party leader, Mariandra. Got it.
40, 30, 20, 10,
Force Cat, Kevin D joined
0,
chat. Combat.
Oh.
Party leader, Mariandra.
20,
We're back to
enforcer,
elites now as well, so they take
39,
longer.
60, elite,
Combat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
sorry.
sure.
I was
50,
I just realized that. I'm like, oh, I probably should just start casting spells again.
Sure.
20,
Dots and renews. That's all we need from you.
combat
I'm gonna
end.
drink for 5 seconds.
Mariandra receives loot. Mage Weave Cloth, X3.
Pat
Your share of the loot is 2 silver, 30 copper.
Nah.
Your share of the loot is 2 silver, 27 copper.
15,
Other one's got what's it?
5,
Regrowth, rejuvenation. That's the spell that I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the druid healing is fine. Just
Yeah.
wand and holy fire and dominate the dojo.
Crush Ridge, enforcer, level 38,
Rush Rock
elite,
sits on Crush Ridge Enforcer.
Oh boy.
Crush
20.
Ridge, combat
Pat
70, start. 60,
Rush Rock sits on
50.
Crush Ridge Mage.
Pat
9, 40,
Pat 9,
30, 20,
Party leader, Mariandra.
Pat 9,
We're a holy paladin
20.
under chicken druid.
enforcer,
Nobody should
level
die here, lol.
38,
25.
elite,
20,
90,
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge Enforcer.
You say that. I've been dying a lot
80.
today.
70,
Well, that's because you had a hunter healing you.
50, 40,
Bandaging has not been going well.
I got I mean, I had a dude help us with
combat
Colonel
end.
Curvin
Crush
earlier,
Ridge Mage.
as I said,
Mariandra,
and
friendly player level 30.
5,
Dead
he
Crush
had
Ridge
to take
Mage.
a phone call
Mariandra,
and has
friendly
like, I
player-
don't get reception. It turned out he doesn't get reception in his house, so he
level
left.
38,
Five.
elite,
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
15,
And I'm just like standing there, and like a guy came, and it's like, uh-oh,
15.
where's this guy gone?
15,
And yeah, I got taken out, and he got taken out. He's like, oh, I'm really sorry, man. And I ran back, res. That's like, okay, wait, where is he gone? What's because he said he'd help me get out of the cave, but like
combat 90, start.
he'd moved or something, and so I got killed again. I'm like, oh my goodness. I just ended up using the spirit healer for that one.
Yeah. Yes, blind guys use Spirit Healer a lot.
40.
Just have to
30,
price
20.
of playing the game sometimes.
10,
My son
Combat
wants
end.
me to do a for
15,
Mariandra,
fun,
friendly player
for
level 39.
giggles, a
15, 15,
hardcore mode to see how far we
5.
get. Blind guy
Oh
hard.
god.
20, 30,
About like
Your share of
no.
the loot is 1 silver, 63
Yeah.
copper.
Also, he
15.
really wants to do battlegrounds. I haven't done battlegrounds in 20 years, 15 years.
I wouldn't mind giving
Crush
Battlegrounds a go.
Enforcer,
You
level
can't follow.
Elite.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
White what?
Rush Rock sits on
Yep.
Crush Ridge Enforcer.
It keeps
Oh.
multi-boxers from running in, and
50,
Oh.
yeah,
30,
kind of a bummer.
20, 10.
So, but we were thinking
Zero.
we could do
Combat
Warsong
end.
Gulch and just
Crush Ridge,
guard
100,
the,
level 40, elite.
guard the
Rush Rock sits on
flag.
Crush Ridge Warm
Yeah, just sit there and guard the flag.
5, 30.
I could go in there, and you
Receives
could
loot.
you
Stone
could
Club.
heal and
Share
Yeah, I'm just
have
the
my
healing
pet.
potion.
Mm-hmm. Heal the.
That's all I used to do when I did Battlegrounds as a priest, was just
Yeah.
heal everyone.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, you could do Alterac Valley and
40, 30.
sit
I
at the-
used to
sit at the
like
end of the
it.
bridge.
Yeah, I used to
It's
like
nice,
it.
love it.
Combat end.
30,
Mariandra,
20,
friendly player level 39.
15.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind
Crush
Warsong.
Ridge Warm
I liked AV,
Crush Ridge
and I liked Netherstorm actually. That's not what it was called, but
Oh yes.
you know
Yes.
that one. I did not like Arathi.
90, Warmonger, level 80, 40, elite.
Yeah, I was AV.
70,
Warsong Gulch. Rathi's okay.
60,
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a PvPer in general.
40, 30.
So, I mean, just my personality, I wasn't a PvPer, so it wasn't a big deal to...
0. Combat end.
You have no target. Mariandra.
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
5, 15.
Crush
Oh,
Ridge,
I
Warmonger,
probably should have
level
let you
40,
call that.
Sits on Crush Ridge
combat
Warmonger.
start. 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30,
40, 30, 20... Meandra, I don't know if you can tell, or probably too many sounds, but numbers are calling out, and that's what we're listening to tell us what the mob's hells are at.
level 39,
504.
elite.
George IP receives loot. Silk cloth X4.
And for me, it's also for friendlies when I'm targeting them. So I've said to people in groups before, like, it gets pretty intense, like all these numbers being called out. You're just
Yeah.
trying to pay attention to the right ones, not get overwhelmed, like tune out.
60, 9, 50, 40,
5,
30,
Party leader, Mariandra. Yeah, I can hear the cues. Interrupted.
20, 10, 0, 7, combat end.
Opalescent receives loot. Silk cloth.
Drink for
Your share of the loot is
10
25 copper.
seconds.
8,
15.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
5,
9,
Party leader, Mariandra. We're going inside, so this should be fun.
Oh, yay. Let's do it.
This is going to be the building that we were like trying to figure out how to get in before.
Probably.
indoor.
Yeah. Be doing a lot of meleeing.
Crush
5.
Ridge, Warmonger, level
Rush Rock
39,
sits on Crush Ridge
combat
Warmonger.
start. 90, 80,
20,
70, 60,
Ah, I'm gonna have to melee.
50, 40, 30,
Brighten it. No, it's all the way bright. Shoot.
10,
Party leader, Mariandra. Yeah, I'd melee if I were you.
Zero.
The halls are narrow and you just back into. Dead
Yep.
Crush Ridge Warmonger.
Thank you.
0, Skull, dead. Crush Ridge, Warmonger, level 39,
Mariandra, friendly player level
elite.
39.
Oh,
Crush Ridge,
got two on us.
Warmonger,
Rush
level
Rock sits on
40,
Crush Ridge
elite.
Warmonger.
Combat 90,
Direction.
start. Crush
5.
Ridge, Warmonger, level
Rush Rock
40,
sits on Crush Ridge
elite.
Warmonger.
10,
Your skill in two-handed swords has increased to 206.
9,
17,
8,
Boy, they dial out. I'm gonna try to back up here and get some shots out. There we go.
50,
7, 6,
40,
Pet's got aggro.
30,
Healing my pet.
5, 5,
10, combat
no target.
end.
Excellent.
15,
Mariandra, friendly player level 39. Your share of the loot is 2 silver, 18 copper.
9,
Your share of the loot is 1 silver, 57 copper.
10,
Mariandra receives loot. Silk cloth X2.
Crush
5.
Ridge, combat
Rush Rock sits on
start.
Crush Ridge Warmonger.
10,
Ooh, I might be able to get gun range here. Yep.
80,
Nice.
70, 60.
Switching to guns.
Pet 9.
40.
Talking about like bows being too silent.
20.
There's that like
Pet
that's
8.
that issue in
Combat. End.
Lockwood with the trogs, with the, like
Pet
ranged
8. Friendly
trogs.
player level 39.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hear when they're attacking you. I'm
9.
like, hang on, what's happening?
Yeah.
Pet 10.
Oh,
Head cheer.
oh
Wooden seed.
that was something I could loot.
Warmonger.
Crush
Level
rock. Sits
40.
on Crush Ridge
Elite.
Warmonger.
Combat. 90. Start.
Pet 10.
80. 70.
Pet
60.
9.
Too close. Switching to guns. Top gun.
40.
You mean swords?
Pet 8.
Yeah. But no, yeah. The two. Yeah. I can back up. Switching to guns.
0.
Head cheer.
15.
Head cheer.
5.
Dead Crush Ridge Warmonger.
Pet 8.
Dead Crush Ridge
0.
Warmonger. Crush Ridge Warmonger.
15.
Mariandra. Friendly
20.
player level 39.
Think I'm following
15.
Mariandra.
Head cheer.
Yep.
5.
Head cheer.
Pet
At least
9.
I'm moving. I don't know what.
Pet
I'm
10.
here in combat, but I don't see any combat.
We're not in combat.
Okay.
Some other geezers.
Geezers. Blokes.
Yeah. Blokes, geezers,
I'm gonna start
fellas,
using blokes here in the States and see if it
Yeah.
catches on.
Party leader. Mariandra. There's another group that came in.
Ah, that makes sense. Jerks.
Party leader. Mariandra. Relocating us to find more.
Yeah, cool.
Right behind you. This is very nice of you to help us. Thank you so much.
Woo, woo. Chug, 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 woo,
That was you, I assume.
Yes.
Never gets old.
when we were doing this in originally classic, my two friends, like I was following Mish. I think maybe Nick was following me. I can't remember who was following who, but like
90.
Nick's her well, they're married these days. And him and I are both doing train over and over again, and she's like, "Oh my god,
Please stop.
please stop."
50.
Oh,
20.
40.
10.
30.
Going
20.
already blind before, and I'm going
10.
snow blind. Just being in this zone for so long.
Combat. End.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Mariandra. Friendly
I've
player level
seen
39.
snow all of like not many
Your share of the loot
times.
is 1 silver.
In Australia, or did you have to go somewhere else
I
to see it?
I was in Japan.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
there,
yeah.
and I studied at Hiroshima University in 2008-9. Saw some snow
Warmonger.
then.
Level
20.
39. Combat. Start.
And last time I was over there,
Crush rock. Sits on Crush Ridge Warmonger.
there was some snow that fell one day, but it was like melted, like would melt before it even hit the ground.
So you had learned some Japanese before you went up to the school.
Oh yeah. Like I
Yeah.
said, that was my fifth trip over there. So
It's an interesting choice of countries. It's cool.
George IP receipt.
Five.
Mariandra.
I mean-
Friendly player level 39.
Could have
It's
came to
pure
the
young, it's
States
like-
and not had to learn a new language at all.
yeah, do better than here. Yeah.
Have you been to the States?
No. I've only been to Japan. I've been to New Zealand for a weekend as well. I was with the blind cricket guys. We were playing.
Party leader. Mariandra. We're
The
actually
blind
looking at
cricket
House in
league?
Japan.
Oh, that's cool, Mariandra. Did you hear what she said?
Buying a house where? Sorry.
In Japan.
15.
Yeah, because it's hella cheap over there. Housing is
Rush rock,
really
sits on
cheap to
Mariana.
buy.
20.
Crush
20.
Ridge. Combat.
My brother and I
70.
were actually
Start.
looking at
Sits on
doing it
Crush
too.
Ridge.
60.
And
I
then
have-
like,
40.
go ahead.
Mariandra.
I have friends that work for a company called Hewlett Packard.
Skull.
20.
Skull.
Yeah,
Crush
yeah.
Ridge.
Yeah, and so
Enforcer.
they travel over there all the
39.
time for
Elite.
meetings with
10.
their counterparts in Japan.
Yeah,
And
right
they
on.
love it. They'd like it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I love it. I've
Friendly
been there
player level
5
39.
times.
15.
Yeah.
5.
Opalescent receives loot. Silk cloth. X4. Your share of the loot is 2 silver. 17 copper.
Crush
Five.
Ridge.
Oh,
20.
so
Warmonger.
Rush rock.
Level.
Sits on
Okay.
Crush Ridge
Combat.
Warmonger.
Start.
Did
90.
you
doing the
lose
classic
us?
priest thing.
Oh.
Pull the enemies.
70. 60. 50. 40. 30.
Yeah, it's nice to visit. I realized when I was over there last time that I wouldn't probably want to live there.
Dead Crush Ridge Warmonger.
It's like
15.
Mariandra.
I
Friendly player level
I hate
39.
the humidity they get,
20.
um,
Ridge Warmonger.
Skull. Dead.
Crush Ridge Warmonger.
and of course winter's
share-
cold over there.
Mariandra. Friendly player level 39.
15.
Well,
And I-
it's cold here.
Crush
Five.
Ridge.
20.
Enforcer.
Yeah,
Combat.
see, Adelaide doesn't get that cold.
70. 60.
Coldest it gets in winter is usually 4 degrees. Like that's the
40.
overnight low. So
So what's that, about 40 Fahrenheit? Because
something like that.
zero's freezing, I think, right? If I'm remembering right.
Correct. Zero is
Yeah.
freezing
Mariandra,
temperature.
we're from Florida, so used to all the humid.
15.
Mariandra, friendly.
Oh
player,
yeah,
level 39.
Florida.
Your share of the loot is
I
one
only
silver,
go to
87
Florida to go. Uh-oh, I fell down
Oh.
into something.
15.
I did a thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Crush Warmonger level
Rush Rock
40.
sits on Crush Ridge Warmonger.
20.
Combat. Start.
Oh wait, you
Party
fell
leader,
down?
Mariandra, I got
Yeah,
you.
I'm something. Okay.
Mariandra. Party leader, Mariandra. We all fell a bit.
Okay. Cool.
Scully 70.
I go to
Crush
Florida
Warmonger
for
level
Disney
40.
World and for baseball Major League Spring Training. I go to Sarasota.
40.
To go to do that. Other than that, I don't go to Florida very often.
20.
I've got to say, baseball is a game that I used to knock like quite a lot.
SnappyBD has gone
But
online.
when my brother and I, so I went over in 2019 when my brother was there. And
Over to where? Japan?
Mariandra,
Japan, yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, just Japan, and we
They are mega
spent a
fans.
couple. Yeah, we spent a couple of days in Kyoto, and
Party leader, Mariandra. Can you two try moving forward and jumping sub?
15.
oh yeah,
Okay, try
5.
like
All
that.
right. Like that.
15.
Did we make it? I think we made it. I'm following
Five.
again.
Party leader, Mariandra. Out. Perfect.
Oh, thank you.
You did. Yeah, so we spent like just a weekend there in Kyoto, and our first like day there, we walked around, and then the afternoon we went back to the hotel. My brother's like, "Tell you what, at the moment, not so impressed with Kyoto," and we put on the TV, and there was high school baseball being played on the TV, massive crowds and all that.
Yeah.
And we're watching this high school baseball. And I'm like, this is actually really cool. You know, it's like Auto. Like, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, baseball is my sport. That's all. I watch football some, but
Level
not
38.
like I do baseball.
You just can keep your American football. I do not see the appeal in it at all.
50.
It's
so
fine.
dull. So,
30.
I watched basketball. Well,
10.
I had been going to the basketball here, but I think I'll stop just because I want to
Dead Crush Ridge Enforcer.
save some
Your share of the loot is
cash.
one silver,
Skull,
27.
down.
Oh, what was that?
Enforcer,
The drop.
level
Has selected greed
38.
4.
Elite.
Sentinel cap of the monkey. Loot. Mariandra has selected greed 4. Sentinel cap
Oh
of the monkey.
man.
5.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
Yeah, I love me some baseball. I just can't stop watching.
Party leader.
Spring
Mariandra,
training
under
starts next month.
Cloth
That's
or not?
okay.
It's like-
I'm good.
I just
Loot.
got
George
greedy.
IP has selected greed 4. Sentinel cap of the monkey. Loot,
I
greed roll,
don't pay
49
much
for
attention
Sentinel
to
cap of the
loot that
monkey
drops
by
these
Rush Rock.
days.
Greed roll 14 for Sentinel cap of the monkey.
Like when I
by
was running
Mariandra.
with my brother, like
You
he'd
receive
tell
loot.
me
Sentinel
what
Yeah.
I need on it.
Loot, you
Well,
want.
how much
Sentinel
vision
Oh,
does your
that's
brother
fine.
still have right
Party
now?
leader, Mariandra.
No, this is my
Loot, greed roll,
youngest brother I'm
37
talking
Sentinel
about,
cap of the
who's
monkey by
like
Blessed.
fine.
Loot,
He's
greed roll,
he's
29 for
got no
Sentinel cap
issues.
of the monkey by
He
George
doesn't
Um,
have RP?
No, he doesn't have RP.
Enforcer,
He
level
lucked
38.
out.
Combat. Start.
Man, he
Um,
hit the 50%. Got lucky.
Yeah, he did. My sister may or may not be a carrier. We don't know. Back when we donated the DNAs, I don't think the genetic testing was, or it wasn't at the.
No, theoretically, your daughters would be carriers.
10. 9.
Yeah, but man, like, so my sister would,
Sits on Crush Ridge Warmonger.
because it's like a 50% chance
Yeah.
8.
of being a carrier, you know, when you're a
Right.
daughter, and
Uh-huh.
she, so we just don't know with her.
Yeah, so my sister was carrier because my nephew got
Yeah.
it.
50. 5.
But only one of my 3 nephews got it from her.
20.
So,
Good luck.
5.
yeah.
0.
So
I
your
mean, there's
brother
a-
that has vision plays World of Warcraft?
Your share of the loot
Yeah,
is
my
1
brother that has vision plays WoW when he's got the money and can sub.
Right,
Um,
right,
level
right.
39.
And when he's
just
not
things-
at work, right? I mean, he's
And when he's not working, exactly.
gone.
He's
Yeah.
2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. 1 week off. But he has, so he's the only one of us with kids. He's got a couple of young daughters, so
Oh.
I kind of feel bad when I've been playing WoW with him. Like, he's like gets back from 2 weeks of work,
Yeah.
and it's like,
You
oh,
should not be spending
here
it
you
with
go.
me.
Yeah,
Should not be an
you
Azeroth
kind of got your daughters,
right
and
now.
like
70.
your wife
Yeah.
probably wants a break from looking after them.
Yeah. It can be definitely something that pulls that direction.
10.
Yeah.
0.
You have no target.
My wife's always
You
been
have no target.
understanding.
George IP receives
But
loot.
we've been
Silk
married
cloth, X4.
forever, so
Mariandra.
been married a long time. Like a long time. We were high school sweethearts. We've been together since
Oh, wow.
1985. Yeah.
Blimey. Together before I was born.
Yeah, yeah. Probably downstairs watching TV.
Sorry, she's watching TV.
Yeah, I'm sure. She might be asleep. I'm like, I don't know. I have a
Wooden seat.
on-air electric sign
Head chair.
that I turn on when I'm
Rock sits on
streaming.
Mary Andra.
She doesn't come in the office when
Head chair.
that's on.
Wooden seat.
Crush
20.
70. War combat start.
Rush Rock sits on Crush Ridge
60.
Warmonger.
50. 40. 30.
How many of these you guys all need? 15, right?
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've finished them.
Zero.
Oh,
So-
great.
Chair.
Yeah. Because I only needed
Mary
3
Andra, friendly
more.
player
That's the
level
ones
39.
we'd killed.
Opalescent receives loot. Silk cloth, X2. Your share of the loot is 83 copper. Opalescent receives loot. Silk cloth. Opalescent receives loot. Wild hog shank. Party leader, Mariandra. Do you need syndicate members or parchment?
I don't.
I don't. Parchment must be a quest I've missed. Is that shareable? Or actually, try sharing them. Just out of interest, if I can pick one up.
There's a delay, so that's why it takes them a little bit to respond to your questions. I don't remember that one. I did the syndicates.
Party leader, Mariandra. You're not eligible.
You're not eligible.
Yeah, okay. I must. There must be a chain beforehand that I haven't done.
Yeah, that's okay though. Did you guys get all your warmongers?
Party leader, Mariandra. Rush, you completed it already.
Oh, well, there you go. Thank you.
Party leader, Mariandra. We did. Just finished.
Oh, great.
Oh, sweet.
So we can get you. You have your hearse set to South Shore?
Oh, I got mine set South Shore, yeah.
Yeah, bust out of here. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Jump if you ever need help.
Mariandra.
Yeah, if you ever
Party
need
leader,
help.
Mariandra. Wait, looks like it's a quest starter.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
George
Hold
ID
on a
takes
minute.
quest.
Don't stone. Don't stone. Don't stone. Don't stone. Interrupt it. What was a quest starter?
Party
Combat
leader,
start.
Mariandra. Let me run.
Ah!
10.
Crush Ridge War
Rush
number
Rock, sits
level
Oh, okay.
49.
She's gonna run us somewhere to get a quest.
Pat 10.
Yeah.
Switch into
Party leader,
swords.
Mariandra.
80.
And sword selling parchment.
Pat
9. 17.
Yeah, I think I saw the parchment when I was killing the
40. 30.
oh, which ones are they? The
Pat 8. 10.
footpads and the other ones.
Oh,
Dead Crush
okay.
Ridge Warmonger.
Skulls.
Oh, that'd be
Combat.
great.
Leader, Mariandra. It's a bit off, so we'll take a moment. The area is inside.
5.
Okay.
Mariandra, friendly player level 39.
Pat
Follow
8.
And I
you.
think
Pat
I think I tried to interact with it, and why didn't I?
Pat 10.
Dark and ominous reasons I cannot recall.
Forsco Cat, Kevin B left channel.
I cannot recall.
Yeah.
So you're gonna finish school to be a lawyer then?
Party leader, Mariandra. We're going to do a bit of parkour.
Okay, parkour. All right.
Parkour.
Parkour civilization that my friends keep talking about. You want me to jump or just
I'm just gonna follow. When we fall, we fall. Bye.
will I be a lawyer? I probably will like do the
Party
practice.
leader, Mariandra. You're good for now.
Cool.
Party leader, Mariandra. We're out.
I probably will do the practical component and register to practice, probably, but
have to-
it just depends on where I end
Do you
up.
guys have a bar exam?
Giant. 90. Yeti.
Uh,
34. 80.
I don't
Combat
think we
start.
we
70.
don't,
50.
to the best of my knowledge.
Yeah.
30.
Or the
10.
equivalent of, probably.
Combat
it's a-
end.
5.
Like if
Dead giant
you,
dead. Your share of the loot is 58 copper.
there was someone I was talking to like last year who was like, oh, I thought there was like if you
Mariandra,
want to be
friendly player level
a
39.
like courtroom lawyer, there was.
Giant.
30.
Yeti.
20.
Level.
But I
33. Combat
don't-
start.
I didn't think there was. I didn't think we have a bar exam here. And
Interrupted.
you,
You have no target.
if you register to practice, so in Australia you've got to do law degree, then you have to do 6 months of practical component,
20.
and
15.
then you can register to practice, and you are able to
80.
register
Giant. Yeti.
anywhere
Level. 6.
country,
50. Start.
or actually overseas as well. Like
30.
we
20.
potentially
Combat
can end up practicing any common law country, so that includes Singapore, US, New Zealand, UK, Canada. And once you're registered,
Dead giant Yeti.
you you have to keep training up to
Opalescent. Friendly
sort
player
of
level 40.
continue able to like
Giant,
renew your
Yeti,
practicing
level
certificate.
33.
Opalescent. Friendly
Um,
player level 40.
and we
Heavy weapon
don't have a
offline.
separate like barrister
friendly player level 39.
solicitor set up. So
Opalescent. Friendly player level 40.
we have you're just a lawyer, you're just a solicitor, but you also do you can do barrister stuff as well. Like it's no separation between those
Mariandra.
professions like
Friendly
there
player level
used to be. So yeah, but I work in a very corporate space at the moment. I'm likely to.
So
That's why
now,
I probably will
if you're
hit
with the
this up,
government
so-
already, is it better to kind of stay in a government
Party leader.
role?
Mariandra. This area has a fall.
Oh, we're gonna
Okay,
fall?
we're ready for falling.
Goldthorn. Goldthorn.
Oh! All good. All good. Oh, second fall.
8,
Standards, full.
15.
Third fall.
9,
Do you have your fall sounds turned off, or do you have them on?
I have them on.
Me too. Yeah, a lot of the guys.
Party leader. Mariandra. And we're out.
Yay! Thank you.
I think the fall sounds like heart attack inducing. It's
And I've had other people that watch my videos say that they don't like the heartbeat sound
Mariandra sits on Syndicate Assassin.
Skull,
5.
Skull, 90, Syndicate,
20.
Assassin,
heartbeat
Combat,
sound
Sword.
for
when,
the waypoints.
Mariandra sits on
Ah, yeah.
That gives them anxiety, and I can see that a little bit. It never bothered me, but I might change mine since I
Combat,
stream and
end.
stuff to not be
Friendly player level 39.
heartbeat sounds.
Your share of the
Be
loot is
the other.
45.
There's other sound
Syndicate,
options.
Enforcer, level 4, combat, start, 50, 40, 20,
Rush Rock sits on
10.
Syndicate Enforcer.
combat, end.
You have no target.
15.
George IP. Friendly
5.
player level 37. George IP receives loot. Mark of the Syndicate. George IP receives loot.
10.
Silk cloth. X2. Your share of the loot is 49 copper.
Oh, do you have the quest to kill Naja or whatever that's here? There's a Naja quest. I did this last night too, or day before yesterday too.
15.
Mariandra.
5.
Friendly player level 39.
I don't know where the chain for the rest of the syndicate
Sits on Syndicate
sort of starts.
I think it starts in
What-
Arathi,
60, 50,
but I'm not 100% sure.
Maybe that's why.
Could be wrong.
combat,
Because I
end.
need to do the
Mariandra,
quest after the
friendly player level
courier.
39.
No, because that's the
Receives
plague.
loot. Alterac Signet Ring. Your share of the loot is 65 copper.
Oh, hang on. Rebuffing.
Crate.
No mana.
Food crate. Wooden chair. Wooden chair. Mariandra sits on
5.
Syndicate Assassin.
20.
Rush Rock sits on Syndicate
Start.
Enforcer.
Patent.
80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
5.
0,
20.
60, assassin,
Rush Rock
level
sits on
39,
Syndicate Assassin.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
Mariandra receives loot. Head of Nagas. Party.
There it
Wooden
is.
chair.
Nagas, that's right. Yep. That's an easy one.
George IP receives loot.
I think
Mark
it's
of
a non-elite.
Mariandra. Friendly player level 39. Worn wooden. Worn wooden chest. Target is friendly. Worn wooden chest.
Am I supposed to pick
Worn
up
wooden
that
chest.
worn wooden
Party leader. Mariandra.
chest?
Interact at me to loot the chest.
Oh, okay, I'm doing
Mariandra
it.
sits on Syndicate Assassin. Worn wooden chest. Cursor on object.
All right.
Party. Rush Rock. RT1 questy. Picked up. Answer.
I did get a quest.
551. 1 quest plus.
Thank you. I
Mariandra
don't.
receives loot. Quest
Did you get that
it's also
chest?
done.
parchment.
You got to click on a thing in your
Yes.
bags after you open it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you do for that quest. I could look it up, but I
Opalescent
don't want
receives
to
loot.
lose
Answer solid parchment.
following.
Party. Opalescent. RT1 questy. Picked up. Answer solid
Patent.
parchment, which starts 40. The answer solid parchment. 551.
Looking for it.
Party leader. Mariandra. You both got it?
He's opening it in his
Party leader,
bags right
Mariandra,
now.
Let me see.
I wish I'd have known that. I
There it
killed
is.
this boss 3 times helping people, and I never knew that chest was in here to do that. Really.
Party leader. Mariandra. It's a turn in at South Shore.
Oh, great. To turn into South Shore. Free quest. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we head back to South Shore then, right, everybody?
Worn wooden chest. Cursor on object. Party leader. Mariandra.
Hang on a second.
You two
I'm
are
just
set
trying
up.
to.
Party. Rush Rock. Thanks so much.
It was really nice of you to help us through that. I really appreciate it. We had a good time.
there it is. There it is. There we go.
Click and
I hate the way that
Party leader, Mariandra.
when
of
you
course.
open items
Add
like
to
that.
around whenever LOL.
I'm good now. I've
Yeah,
accepted
yeah,
that.
same
Any
here.
room.
I've got to OCR the screen to hit the accept button on those sorts of things.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna
Mariandra
stone
says,
out of
"Reveal,
here.
It's all yours.
Oh yeah, we're stoning.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Cast.
Yeah.
Well, you said it, Sasha, as well, or you said?
No,
says,
Ironforge.
thanks. Mariandra says, NP.
Oh, that was great. Man.
Near enter
Yeah,
alliance
thanks for that,
zone.
guys. We smash stuff out.
Well, you were in a situation where doing that solo, you were eventually going to have to find a
Feel listening.
situation where someone invited you to a group, right? I mean,
Right.
you weren't
Yeah.
going to be able to solo that.
Correct.
1 dialogue plus. Party leader, Mariandra. We're going to head out now. Have fun, YouTube.
Thank you. See you later.
Cheers, guys.
Party opalescent. Thank you
Forgot
both and good luck.
cheers. Cheers is the best thing ever to say.
You leave the group.
There was a guy when in another lifetime when I was doing a PhD, which I quit. I did some tutoring at university. So this is
1
doing
dialogue
first
plus.
year international relations. So you've got
Festival
a
World
class of
Interactive.
sort of a dozen students, and there was a guy who was ex-army, and he'd done a tour or two of Afghanistan, and he been up there and done some work. It was some Aussies and
perfect
some
plus.
American soldiers there and stuff.
Cursor,
And
resources,
at the
parchment,
end,
cursor, empty.
like the American sergeant or captain or
Cursor,
whoever was
sentinel,
like talking
tab,
to their
add,
commanding
that,
officer, and it's
looking,
like,
cursor,
oh, you know,
empty.
thanks you guys, you'd be great, you know, da da da. But you know, one thing we really want to know, why do you guys always say cheese? Why you always say cheese? And they were mishearing cheers. Yeah.
How the hell did, I mean, he's had to have heard.
I have no
We
idea.
we say cheers, but we're literally holding drinks in our hands. You know, we're at a
whereas-
pub and we go
yeah.
cheers, everybody, but we don't say it
Yeah.
like saying goodbye or anything.
Thank you. That's what it's used for. So we use cheers for like a toast, but cheers is thank you. Just like cheers.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
But yeah, so but we know what it is. I never would have thought it was cheese, but okay.
Yeah, I have no idea how they managed to get that out of it.
Okay, here's how I go through my bags. I grab an item,
Cursor, silk, cloth.
wait till it tells me what it is, then I put it in another spot. Because I can
Cursor,
see
empty.
things to grab them, but I can't see what they
Cursor,
are.
heavy leather.
I can tell
Cursor,
in my
empty.
bags what space is empty.
Cursor, sweet, nectar. Cursor, empty.
Whoops. What have I
I
done?
wonder if this headpiece is better than
Cursor, greater, healing, potion. Cursor, empty. Cursor, wool, cloth. Cursor, empty. Cursor, explosive, shotgun.
Oh, I got that explosive shotgun. That probably
Cursor,
does not
empty.
sell for anything, does it? Nope. This helm sells for a gold, so it's telling me my current helm has plus 18 intellect, which is weird, but I'm an intellect hunter, not agility. I'm stamina intellect because I think I'm going to try to make it to where sure my shots aren't hitting as hard because I'm lacking agility, but I don't run out of mana. So I'm able to do, you know, when other hunters are out of mana and they're just doing auto shotting, I'm still doing my magic shots and kind of catch up to them. It's mainly because I like being weird and not doing the normal thing. So it doesn't make any sense, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just for fun. And then if when it doesn't work and I'm not doing very good, I will totally switch out. 10 stamina. I would lose 18 intellect if I put this on. I'm not going to put this on. I'm going to try to sell it in the auction house. What is this?
Cursor, Rumsey,
Oh,
rum.
it's Rumsey Rum.
Cursor, empty.
By the way, if you're using the if you're using navigation and you drink an alcoholic drink in the game, SKU stops working. If you it's hilarious because just try it. You'll all of a sudden start spinning around in circles, and every time you push I and try to run to the next one, you'll never get to it because you'll veer off. It's hilarious. Absolutely. I couldn't figure it out. I thought my SKU was broken. I reloaded UI, and everything's like, why am I not getting to my next waypoint? And then then it said you're sobering up, and all of a sudden it started working again. I went, oh my god!
Cursor, sentinel, cap of the monkey. Cursor, empty.
Wow, I went through a lot of bullets. I mean, I emptied my ammo bags. That's great.
See you
Thank you for
soon.
fire brew. Wooden chair.
I'm going to
Mailbox. Mailbox.
Come on, get out of the building.
Yeah.
Mailbox.
Now I got new stuff there.
Now you probably
Mailbox.
you had a couple things to turn in, right?
Wooden chair. Mailbox. Mailbox.
Yeah,
1. New letter. Mailbox.
here it is. I got a new wand from one of those quests that has increased
1.
my
Entry point, 0
DPS
meter.
by
Mailbox. 1.
by
Airport
like
plus
25%.
1.
Oh,
0
from my
okay.
one.
Do you
Went
have
up
the
from
add-on that tells you if something's better for you automatically? Yeah, called Pawn, Pawn,
1.
Okay.
U-C.
and
Menu
but you
closed.
might not
1.
read it,
Entry point. 0.
so
Oh, okay.
Menu
therefore
closed.
it may
Still,
not
7. Layer 0.
work
Still,
really
6.
well.
Far.
Iron Forge Guard. Iron
Still,
Forge Guard.
5.
Still 5.
Still, 4.
Oh god, I'm running so slow. I forgot I
Still,
didn't
3.
turn on
Indoor.
that.
Auctioneer.
Layer 1. Still, 2.
Auctioneer Red News.
Still, 1. Near. Arrived at
5.
I'm
destination.
going
Auctions plus.
to go to selling and put this on the auction house. Whoa. Let my eyes focus for a second. Is that it? The monkey. Yeah, that's it. And it's recommending I sell it for 1 gold, but that's going to change to 2 gold.
Auction created. Auctioneer. Sentinel cap of the month. Auctioneer Red News.
Because there are none for sale right now.
Auctioneer Buckler.
Except there's probably been a tariff put on Azeroth by the United States, so I'll have to pay that.
What? I tuned out there.
I don't know. We put tariffs on everybody.
Farragut has come online.
Oh.
Myra Durnguard. Myra Durnguard.
So stupid. Let's get in a trade war with literally the world.
Manghorn
Five.
Tucker.
Everything repaired.
Repaired.
Scrap.
Scrap.
So,
Sold.
yeah, I like that
Manghorn
our
Flinthammer.
former
Outdoor.
who was it? Former treasurer, I reckon, who was also a former ambassador to the US of ours, was like, yeah, Trump doesn't understand what tariffs are.
That's what everybody says, but he's convinced there's something, and since everybody that likes him thinks he's always
Iron Forge
right,
Guard.
that's what we're gonna do,
1.
dab nabbit.
Iron Forge Guard. 1.
Oh,
1. G. U. N.
well,
Far.
Menu
hope
closed.
we get through it.
Cast.
That's what I want.
Fly
You know what?
added.
I'm probably just gonna sell.
zero.
I'll check the
14.
auction house.
Iron Forge Guard.
Still, 13.
Iron Forge Guard.
Still, 12. Still, 11. Still, 10. Still, 9. Still, 8. The military
I'm
ward.
using my navigation now to take me to the gunsmith so that I
Still,
can
7.
Iron Forge Guard.
load up on ammo again. If you're wondering what those heartbeats are and you're new here, that's
Still,
what those
6.
heartbeats are on my navigation beacons.
Mailbox. Mailbox.
Still, 5.
I just find that sound gets stuck in my head.
Mailbox. Cursor
Layer.
on top. Red Gold Fury.
Indoor.
Like I feel like I go to
Still,
bed.
one.
I've been playing a bit.
Thump, 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 thump,
Try and
thump,
sleep
thump.
and you just hear this thump 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 thump. Yeah.
So that took me to the gunsmith, and I know that the bottom item, can't read it or see it, are my accurate
You receive item.
slugs.
Accurate slugs. X36. You receive item.
Fill up
Accurate
my
slugs.
bags with
X164.
those.
You receive
I'm
item.
gonna
Accurate
focus
slugs.
now on
X36.
my bags at the bottom.
You receive
And
item.
I know the
Accurate
bottom
slugs.
2 rows
X36.
have to be full
You
in
receive
order
item.
for me to
Accurate
be
slugs.
loaded up
X164.
with accurate slugs.
You receive item.
So maybe
Accurate
one
slugs.
more
X36.
stack?
You receive item. Accurate slugs. X164.
Oh, of course, yeah, you'd be doing that with sight.
You receive item.
Oh,
Accurate
one more
slugs.
stack. There we go.
X36.
Now I'm
You receive
loaded
item.
up.
Accurate slugs. X164.
Now I'm loaded for bear. Literally.
Bread gold future.
What bags do you have?
I don't know. They're all 14s.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Fine then.
Yeah.
had a
I
friend
play
give
the
me all
auction
this-
house. I do day trading in the auction house all day long, and so I've made pretty good gold on my bank tune. I've been loaning a lot of it out lately, but so I don't have very much right now, but got enough.
The prohibitive amounts of interest. You're gonna
Yeah, help
rock up in a month's time and say, "Where's my money?"
I'll help you out. For your mount.
1 entry point L1
So
0 meter auto iron.
I'm flying down to Stormwind to turn in the 2 quests there, and then I've got to Ironforge for that quest from that ensorcelled parchment.
Oh
that
yeah. I need to go turn
they
that.
sent us to.
That one we
Yeah,
just
I
got is
turned-
Ironforge. It's not South Shore.
I know it turns in at South Shore, and then it sends you to Ironforge
Oh,
to talk with the dude
snap.
there.
Mailbox.
I should have ran
Yeah.
back down to South Shore. I'm gonna fly up to South Shore then fly back.
You'll probably be quicker
Yeah.
doing that than me going to Stormwind and.
Oh right, yeah. I have to
probably
go
get
trade
to-
my pet out. I've got to be using
City
my cat
of
to get
Iron
him
Paul
caught
of
up.
Arms.
Ulbrich Firehand.
Still 2.
Ulbrich Firehand.
Still 1. Near.
Because the cat, I
Arrive
guess, is
at
better
destination.
for DPS.
master
So
plus.
when you're in a group in a dungeon or whatever, the monkey
Cursor. Pet. Cursor. Empty.
kicks butt on the tanking.
Safe.
Ulbrich
travel.
Firehand.
I'm gonna grab my fish, food. Grab it. Is this it?
Cursor. Rock scale. Call.
Yep. Put it down here on F5. A
Cursor.
lot of
moon,
memorizing
harvest,
playing
pumpkin.
as a visually impaired
Cursor.
person.
Empty.
Now call the pet to make sure I actually loaded him correctly.
Pet 9.
I'd say it's a lot of memorizing just to be VI in general.
Yeah. Oh,
Pet
Scene jacket
9.
level 36.
okay. That's my cat.
Remembering where you put things, and
Oh, it's so
You are
bad.
too full to eat more now.
and then when you don't do something you'd normally do it. You,
Ulbrich Firehand.
yeah.
But isn't
can't
it
find-
frustrating when you're doing something and
Ulbrich Firehand.
you'll set something down and then you can't find it, and then you say,
Yep.
next time I know I'm going to set it down to my left side, and then 10 minutes later you do it again and you didn't set it down to your left
Force the
side.
cat. Holy virus left
It's-
channel.
when I'm working out in the yard or in the garage or whatever, I do that with tools continually.
1 entry
So
point
mad.
2 meter.
Why-
Ulbrich
you would
Firehand.
think
Stable
I would
master,
set them
Ironforge,
down
1
in the
plus.
same spot every time.
1 2 meter.
But I
North.
don't.
Ulbrich Firehand. Stable master. Ironforge.
I
1.
want to go to the Griffin.
Menu closed.
Set my
Ulbrich
waypoints. Heartbeat's
Still
going.
12.
Ulbrich
Have you ever
Firehand.
heard of the
Still
Broadway
11.
musical
Ulbrich Firehand.
Hamilton?
Still 10. Far. The.
I
Military
have
Court.
not. No.
Ironforge guard.
It's
Iron-
phenomenal.
Layer.
It's
0.
my favorite
Still
musical
9.
ever.
Cast.
And I went and saw it last week, and I've seen it before.
Mounted.
And so I listened to it
Still
leading up
8.
to it, and then of course going
Iron-
to it. I can't get that song out of my head. When you
Iron-
said you get those
Seven.
heartbeats
The
stuck in your
Great
head, I
Forge.
have the entire Broadway musical Hamilton playing in my
Still-
head for the last 2 weeks. I
Still
literally
5.
can't get it out. I don't know what to do. I'm
Still
gonna have to go
4.
to
Ironforge
get
guard.
electroshock therapy or something. 'Cause it is driving me
Still
crazy.
2.
You just have to listen to it on repeat.
Courier
Find
hammer.
a recording.
Still 1.
Courier hammer.
Need
GRYTH
something else. Yeah.
GRYTH
Find,
Arrived
need to
at
find
5.
another really
Dialogue
good
plus.
earworm song.
1 flight master. 1 flight master plus.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna get some water, and I'm gonna reheat my leftovers to bring over here as well.
Oh yeah. Take your time.
Because eating's important, and I haven't eaten since breakfast, so
Oh yeah, eating isn't.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Me too.
Menu started.
I'm flying. I'm gonna go grab a snack as well. BRB.
Ironforge.
Outdoor. Indoor. Outdoor.
Gates of Ironforge. Left Alliance Zone. Done. Moreau. Amber still. Done. Moreau. Amber done. Moreau. Amber still. Ranch. Done. Moreau.
SnapUVD has gone offline.
I forgot to grab a drink. Dummy. Let's go see what the other guys are doing. They're even on still. Hey,
It's the shadow for Stabber.
Hey,
how did it go?
Wow.
it went.
Yeah.
I don't know what the stabber is. I'm assuming Thrash Blade.
It's a little better DPS. It's like 37 point something with like 18 attack power and 8 stamina.
All right, you
That's
guys are all in the
1.8 speed
stream,
dagger.
so no dirty jokes.
Oh, you got it.
Wetlands.
Fancy language coming here, coming up.
You know how it is.
Break out my big boy words.
Sentence enhancers.
Minifil Bay.
That's right, Pinky first.
Minifil Harbor.
Mm-hmm.
Entered Alliance Zone.
Oh, that took forever. Terry's from Australia. He's taking a break right now, but he's gonna come back.
Minifil Bay.
We were up
Wetlands.
doing ogres, so I've done that quest
So
3
isn't that
times
like
now.
Alliance Zone.
Morning over there?
It's
Wetlands.
4 in the afternoon
Here we
there.
go.
He
Marsh.
said. Sunday.
Whoa.
So weird. But it's tomorrow, right?
Oh no, I'm thinking of
Mm-hmm.
Europe. Europe is early morning now.
Yep.
Sundown.
They're like 8
Marsh.
hours ahead, so probably 6 in the
Good
morning.
gravy. Yeah, I'm forgetting Australia's 9 hours behind us.
It's 24 hours ahead of us, or
Fair
whatever.
to
20, 18 hours
Wow.
ahead of us.
Well, he better not tell us what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Salt Spray.
I already
William
warned
Bay.
him.
I don't want to know tomorrow's secrets yet.
The Drowned Reef.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing, Jeff?
Falders Cove.
He might be having technical
he's having
difficulties.
Arroyo Island. The
Oh.
Drowned Reef.
How did BRD go?
Stromgarda Keep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Arathi.
I mean, we
Highlands.
got
Arathi
some stuff
Highlands.
done.
Eastern
Good.
Strand.
Got
3.
squirrely in the bar.
Yeah. Things
Arathi
got real
Eastern
bad in the
Strand.
bar.
Hills Eastern Strand.
They always do.
I think Z was just frustrated and was just done.
Yeah,
Eastern
I mean,
Strand.
I'm sure he was tired too.
Yeah, but it was just out of the blue. It was literally like, how long's Kevin sticking around? Kevin's like, 1 a.m. And then Z says nothing. And then all of a sudden he's just like, I'm done. I'm just
Okay.
like, all right.
It's 1 a.m. there now, isn't it?
Now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he left.
South Shore.
Funny thing, it was like 20 minutes after the conversation of Kevin
Alliance
saying
Zone.
he'd stay on till 1 in the morning. Like literally 20 minutes later, he's just like, I'm done.
Flight ended.
I'm going to go to bed.
Were you guys playing drinking games or something?
I
No.
would.
But I would.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Honor system drinking games?
Honor
Oh,
system.
yeah. There's no honor about it. I'm drinking regardless.
First one plastered wins.
Focus 1 set to shadow.
Just grab this bottle of liquor real quick.
Yeah. Don't mind me.
Thunk.
Ouch.
1.
Got a
That
peanut
was
stuck in
2.
my
Zolfra
throat.
plus. 3. Ultimate.
My friend's friend he
Already
plays
Highlands
with
plus.
on Destiny.
5. Tannerus plus.
All the time. It drinks a lot when he's off duty.
What's his name?
And all the time. I'm not saying nothing.
No, I
You're
thought you
straight.
said Destiny.
Yeah,
What-
that's the game they play.
Oh, thank you. I heard that.
And
I
all the time they'll be talking, playing, and all the time you hear
6. Stranglethorn Veil
thunk.
plus.
Another shot down.
7. Badlands
Shot.
plus.
He's drinking straight out of the bottle.
Oh,
City
funny.
plus.
You just hear bubbles. Bloop, 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 bloop,
Yeah.
bloop.
1. The missing diplomat. Green plus. 1. The missing.
All the time. He'd just be
9. All
giggling
Black
and you'd hear
Mountains plus.
thunk.
9. All Black Mountains plus.
Like, you think
9.
we
All
nobody
Black.
hears that? Like
7. Badlands plus.
we know what you're doing.
6. Stranglethorn Veil plus. 5. Tannerus plus. 4. RV Highlands plus. 3 Ultiman plus 2 Zulfarok plus 1 All 3 Ultiman plus 4 RV Highlands 1 Elite Wanted 2 Elite Strongguard badges green 2 Elite Strongguard 5 Tannerus plus 6 Strangle Thornvale plus 7 Badlands plus 8 Stormwind City plus 1 The Missing Diplomat 9 Alterac Mountains plus 1 completed The Answer of
There
Zealot
it
Parchment
is.
1
There
Quest
it
Start
is.
plus 2 Delivery plus 1 Lore Master Dibs Quest Giver
Near.
Menu closed. Darla Harris
Still 6. Still 5. Far. Still 4.
Except
Focus
my-
1 set to shadow.
I'm still trying to find that shadowy figure in
Still
South
three.
Shore, just because I'm mad now. Just out of
Still
spite,
two.
I want to get that quest done.
Still 1.
Lore Master Dibs. Lore Master
Shadowy
Dibs.
assassin or
At
whatever.
1
destination.
Quest plus.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you gotta wait for him to attack.
Yeah.
You have something you'd like me to look at? Some scrap of lore gathered from up in the mountains, I hope. 1 Quest plus. More encrypted notes. I wish I had the talents to decrypt all the strange bits of writing that trickle down from Alterac. But I'm afraid I lack the knowledge.
Light bless you.
Experience gained, 775. Stormpike's deciphering.
I heard
Prospector Stormpike is a master of decryption and deciphering. If you take the parchment you found to him, then with luck he can make sense of it. Stormpike is
So-
currently
Go with honor, friend.
wooden chair.
Whoa.
1 entry.
What?
1
More
meter, Lore
people.
Master Dibs. Quest giver.
What
Hills
it
Bradford Hills,
is.
1 plus.
Who's
1,
there?
1 meter southeast. Lore Master Dibs. Quest giver. Hills Bradford Hills 1.
Is there? Is there what?
Yeah, you came to us.
Yeah, really?
And you dragged me down, did he?
I
Yep.
did. Meet the guys. Guys, meet
Hello,
Terry.
guys.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Terry's like
Not
a
much.
paralegal lawyer dude in Australia that travels to Japan a lot and has RP like the
True
rest
story.
of us. Yeah, so
Fancy man.
yeah,
Welcome
fancy
to
traveler,
the
man.
RP Club.
Yeah, we are. Everybody in here has RP except Graybeard. Oh, he's not in here though, is he?
No.
And
he's
Jeff.
one of them.
Jeff's not. Jeff doesn't have RP.
It's not who I-
So
southeast,
you're flying
Master
back
Dibs,
up
West Giver,
to
Hills,
South
Bradford Hills,
Shore, Terry?
I will be. Oh, that's why I'm looking under the wrong. I was trying to find the Tiara quest and I forgot it's under Stormwind.
Oh, yep.
Quest turn in.
1 meter southeast. Lore,
Okay.
1 meter
let's
southeast.
go.
Lore Master Dibs. Quest.
Yeah,
Media
as
club.
I understand, RP's the leading cause of blindness in young people. So
Yeah, I would imagine
uh,
so. What's
it's,
weird is
uh,
I always thought it was crazy, stupid rare growing up because I was the
That's
only
what I
one
was
that knew.
always told.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
I was
lied
told
to
it's like
us.
1% of people who are blind had RP.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what I was
actually,
told.
That are blind.
to be fair, it's I think it's the second most significant because the most significant one's AMD, age-related. Age-related macular
Macular
degeneration.
degeneration.
Okay.
Yeah,
True. Yeah.
Yes.
Such
I
a
always knew that
mouthful.
was number one.
because people get old.
We're number one.
their
We're
sight.
number two.
Darla Harris.
Darla
15
Harris,
five.
You're
level.
not number
That means
one. You're a
we'll survive.
loser.
Not first,
1
you're
Blood Master
last.
plus. 1 Blood Master plus.
Bobby. Oh, where is Iron
Canals.
Good
Bane of
luck.
my
Menu
existence.
Forge? Okay, I came up to South Shore and flying back to Iron Forge. We got in a great group
Eastern.
that
Straight
helped
west.
us, but
Orange
it
zone.
took us a long, long time. Because they were one quest behind us.
Yeah.
So we did quests like 3 times.
Fun.
Yeah, it was great. It was
Plenty
fun.
of
It really
XP.
was nice. But they got on the stream to watch, and then so we had some communications with them. Without them having to be on Discord or anything. So it was good. It was fun. They were doing your favorite instance, Terry. They were doing BRD
C.
while we were just doing that.
Oh, yeah. BRD, good times.
Bergen Bay. The Lost Fleet.
It's just hard because it feels like about 10 different dungeons.
It's a big one.
Yeah. Yeah.
So many different wings with so many different crapshoots for blind people.
Bergen Bay.
We had pretty good
Yeah.
luck in it in Season of
Marsh.
Discovery. Let's be harder in
Bergen Bay.
Classic.
Harder as a
Wetlands.
tank, I can tell you that.
Minifell Bay.
Way harder to tank on here than
But
it
you're
was in
elite.
Sod.
You're elite.
No. Blind people can never be elites.
Disagree. We can be anything we want to be.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what they
Wetlands.
tell you at the
Yeah.
blind conventions and the motivational speakers.
Is that why
Uh-huh.
so many of us are pissed off?
Yeah. Well, I didn't say we were happy about it.
That's half the people I meet that are also blind when I go to these things.
Mm-hmm.
They're just
Don't tell me.
the angry ones.
Enter
Bitter.
Alliance
They call me
Zone.
bitter blind guy when I get all spunky and pissed off. Uh-oh, bitter blind. Bitter. Well, when we're hunting or camping or playing cards and I spill a beer and I get pissy for the next 20 minutes, I go, uh-oh, bitter blind guy showed up. Great. Fuck you.
Oh, what the bloody hell? I'm a dickhead.
What'd you
God
do?
Damn it. Apparently that part of the
Left
chain has to be
Alliance
turned into
Zone.
South Shore. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. God damn.
It's only
You
a
like walking.
30
Enter
silver
Alliance Zone.
white away.
Iron Forge.
I'm going to go turn in this quest. And so if I'm talking to you guys like stuff you already know, it's because we're
The
streaming
Great
and there's
Forge.
people watching. I'm going to use my navigation and get to this quest turn in. Did you listen to the song, Tyler? The JMO song?
Oh no, I forgot. I'm sorry.
You got to get to the end of the anniversary video.
Yes, we'll do that.
5 tenors plus.
I was drinking last night,
plus.
so I forgot.
What?
7
Shocking.
Redlands plus.
Forgot a lot of things.
8 Stormwind City plus. 9 Alderac Mountains plus. 1 completed. Storm Heights. 1 quest start plus.
Start.
2 delivery plus.
Delivery. Oh, delivery. That's what I
2
want.
delivery plus. 1
Near.
menu closed.
All right, now I follow the heartbeats.
Late
RYTH
0.
Takes me to
Still
my
13.
quest turn in.
RYTH 30.
Still 12.
I could mount up, but I'm too lazy to push the
11.
button, so I'm just gonna run.
Still 10.
Iron Forge Guard. Iron
Still
Forge.
9.
Iron
Near.
Forge Guard.
Still 8. Far. Iron Forge.
Guess what
Hall
I get to
of
do
Explorers.
tomorrow? Me and the wife get to put together IKEA stuff.
Still
She bought
7.
these cubicle things for closet.
Oh boy.
Still
So I
5.
told her, I said, you need to get to
Still
bed
4.
early tonight because we got to fight
Still
tomorrow.
3.
So.
Still 2.
Prospector
Still
Storm Height.
1. Near. Prospect.
1 quest plus.
9.
So that took me to the guy,
Following
1
star.
quest plus.
and I talked this in,
One quest
and
plus.
I listened to it.
More interruptions. This parchment is covered with a very intricate, finely
9.
woven spell. I can untangle it, of course, but it's going to take time. And time is very valuable to me. Perhaps I will just purchase it from you.
Sure, you can buy it from me.
Be good.
50 silver. I don't know that that's
Forgot. I have a new defensive.
A wise
bell.
decision. I don't believe there is a scholar other than myself with the skills to translate this scroll. And if its contents prove interesting, fear not. I will send for you.
Yeah, that's what I think I just finished finally. Well, I thought I was done. I was about to head to the auction house, and I was like, I remembered something. Yeah, no, I'm a sword and board warrior for tanking. We'll
You
see
have to be.
how this goes.
I mean, I've always told you that. Warrior, I mean, tanks
I mean,
are
it
supposed
feels
to have,
right.
real. Feels right. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So, hey, do you guys remember the quest Iron... Or... Hold on one second. Ironbeard Wants You. Is that like low-level Iron Force quest?
Not a clue.
Or the Lost Dwarvens?
I don't know. We did
That one, I think,
See
of
ya
a Ulduar quest?
That'd be great if it is.
The Lost Dwarves?
Oh, I've got enough. I got
quest
enough
plus.
space to accept these.
Prospector Stormpike. Quest accepted. Iron Band.
It's
1.
from Prospector Stormpike.
1 all plus. 2 Zul'Farrak plus.
I think those
3
are
Strength
lower.
Veil plus.
I'm
Yeah,
worried
I know
about
Z and
that.
I did a bunch of those from him.
Well,
It could help with
4 Hardy Highlands
reputation
plus.
at least.
he
5
does have
Cataris
some
plus.
quests tied to
6 Iron Forge plus.
South Shore.
1 Iron Band wants you.
Does he?
Green.
Yeah,
plus.
you go to
Iron Band
him
wants
with
you.
the mysterious
Blood.
letters
6,
that you find
7 Badlands plus.
by the
Oh,
the
at
assassin
the
guys.
camp. Yeah,
Yeah.
Power Stones.
Whatever they're
Syndicate.
called.
2
Yes.
The Lost Dwarves. Yellow plus.
Yeah,
Yeah, you go
Lost
to him
Dwarves
with
is
it.
Alderman.
8
Oh,
Stormwind
okay.
City
I
plus.
was right on
And,
that.
yeah, you were.
6 Iron Forge plus.
Iron Forge.
1 Iron Band wants you.
Iron
Green
Band wants you as a
1
green.
Quest start plus.
Maybe I'll just go.
2 Delivery plus. 1 Prospector Iron Band Quest Giver
And that
plus.
Alderman one, it could also
1 Root
be. Is that one of the
1
ones that's
Quest Giver.
outside of Alderman? Because there's so many that are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, most of them are
Menu
outside,
Oh, there's a whole
but
bunch.
they are elite mobs still.
There's a whole bunch of
Battle of Rune
exclamation
Metal.
points around me. I'm not gonna think with those. I think I'm going to fly to Stranglethorn. Been wanting to finish a couple quests out there. What are you working on, Terry?
I'm flying up to Ironforge to do that ensorcelled thing, talk to Stormpike, whatever the usual, probably 282.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm not sure where I'll head.
What class and level are you, Terry?
Am I 37 now? Yeah, 37 human priest.
Oh, okay, right on.
Which has worked really well because he's close to me, being 42. So he didn't find us and then just started rolling a character. He happened to be rolling a character on this server and then found us and happened to be Alliance.
Oh, okay. And were you already using SKU on your own?
Yeah. I've been using it for
Civil War.
about a year and a half. I think I found it.
It blows me away. We're
Okay.
still finding people that use SKU. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Did you ever use Blind Slash on retail, Terry?
I think I know of it, but I haven't tried it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about all we've done.
It's different.
I think it's whichever one you learn first is the one you want to stick with.
Oh, really?
Seems that way.
I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Mike has opinions. Mike's opinionated. So,
That's right. I have the right opinion.
yeah, always. Grain of
So what you're
salt.
telling us is SKU is definitely better.
I mean,
No,
it has its problems. Don't get me
Definitely
wrong.
has problems, yeah.
I could make a long list of problems for you.
Civil War in the Plague Land.
With SKU or Blind Slash?
Both.
Still 12. Far. Still 11. Still 10. Still 9.
But we've met people that have learned Blind Slash
Still
first
7.
that have a hard time
6.
adapting to SKU. So go figure.
Iron Forge.
Yeah, I'd like to meet more of these people.
Yeah. Abby.
The.
Iron Forge
Still
Guard.
Yeah.
Iron Forge Guard.
Still 4.
I would
Abby
just,
was on the stream the other day. It's nice of her to join.
I still ask the question is, what's the highest level of somebody who's using Blind Slash? That might be a better question.
1 dialogue plus.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, what about
Master
Robbie?
Plus.
Doesn't Robbie play retail?
I don't
I didn't
think
think
so.
he did.
No, he played Classic.
He played Cata.
Right. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, he played
Plus.
Wrath of the Lich King.
Wrath, yeah.
Yeah, so he was using SKU.
I'm still pretty shaky on worried about when we switch to BC, how that's gonna go.
Oh, well, Terry played BC on SKU.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
that was the
We did Lich
previous-
King with Lich King, but it's the same.
Well, that's
it's
the thing.
same
I'm worried
time.
about in the middle.
It's a previous version. They've changed API since then.
Mm,
Because Ulf had to make updates to this version to keep it working.
okay.
Basically, my thought is we should be able to just grab all the coordinate data from BC, and it should continue working because the Questy database it's pulling is still
Left.
BC or
Alliance
Lich King
zone.
version, even on here. You will see
Yeah,
quests
right.
that don't exist.
As well as like NPCs that don't exist. We're talking about
Yeah,
the Griffin,
like
the Flight
that.
Masters and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Steel
Yeah.
grills. Deep
Because
wood.
it's pulling a database that's definitely BC or Lich King.
Done. Moreau.
That's
And,
this
and sorry
current
if you hear
one.
me
So
If you
theoretically,
hear me eating, just tell me.
No.
I'll mute my microphone.
Sorry. We are already playing the Lich King SKU. Right now.
Yes and no. There's a separate download that was for Lich King that is different.
Oh.
Well, that's the previous version.
Well, I meant like because I originally played Wrath, and that was a separate download entirely.
Yeah, because he was rebuilding SKU. That's what this classic version was.
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
him rebuilding
He
SKU.
made
started
Wrath
over.
first, and then made that classic after.
Right.
Really?
So he was working on porting the stuff
Yes.
from Lich King to this
That's
version.
why we have all this weirdness.
Oh,
in
that's why
classic.
Plague Lands isn't there?
I don't think that's... Well, it's partially why.
Yeah.
He never mapped it in Lich King. Because in Lich King, you leveled faster. There was no reason for them to map the Plague Lands. They mapped Fellwood and Winterspring instead. Because all you had to do was get to 58. Because then you just go to Outlands.
Huh.
So they never bothered with the Plague
So I'm
Lands.
hoping when the Dark Portal opens, we just run in and can continue playing like nothing's changed. Am I crazy thinking that's going to work?
No. This version of the API and whatnot will all stay the same because they're not going to change the API just for Classic or BC, I wouldn't think.
I don't know. It's not.
I would think we just got to grab the coordinate data and it should be fine.
It's not going to be until next fall. So.
Well, I hope that might be a significant enough thing that Ulf will do that for us.
I tried to ask him when Anniversary was first coming out, because we already knew that BC was going to follow it up.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to ask,
Northshire Valley.
do we use the Wrath version once BC comes out? And then he basically kind of gave me a non-answer of that he didn't even know Anniversary was going to work, because if they were going to change the API and stuff, and then Anniversary worked day
Northshire
one,
Valley.
and then never heard anything since.
Elwyn Forest.
Well, there you go. When you guys need to run in North Stranglethorn, do you guys fly to Darkshire or to Westfall?
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm trying Westfall. Yeah, I will used to do that.
Darkshire.
Me too. Me too. But I'm gonna try Westfall right now, just for oops and giggles.
Mirror Lake.
I mean, if you had water walking, I would say sure. But
Yeah, if you're gonna go around that way.
yeah, without water walking, I don't.
Mirror Lake Orchard.
I don't foresee that being better because you got to be careful too. You're going to be going near ZG. There's elite trolls around there that are going to mop.
ZG's on the eastern side of.
Yeah, correct.
Stranglethorn.
Oh, is it on the eastern side?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the eastern side.
Yeah, you run east of the.
I thought it was on the western side by the island, where the trolls were.
Nope.
For the turn-ins.
No, nope. It's on the other side of the road. Main road going straight south to Butte Bay. We're gonna try it.
Mental map of
Saldians Farm.
Like when we're talking about
Dead Young Gortusk.
Well, any of the human
Westfall.
areas. For some reason, I just feel like
Dead Young
Whitby
Gortusk.
Bay is north.
Sentinel
Dead Young
Hill.
Gortusk.
I know it's
Alliance Zone.
my map is backwards in my own head, and I think I blame Northshire.
Flight ended.
And coming into Goldshire,
One
and
entry
then
point.
I just
2:30.
always feel like
Menu.
Westfall is
One.
east.
2. Zoltarok.
Stormwind's the farthest south
Strength
on your
Plus.
map.
Yeah. Well,
One.
to me,
Assembly required.
well, that's
Green.
the thing is to be.
1. Quest
Yeah,
start
exactly.
plus.
North
2. Quest target
is
plus.
going up
1.
towards
Snapshot Rokolisk plus.
Darkshore
That's
and
fine.
Menu
Darkshire
closed.
and
Still 75 far.
I can't figure out in my head South Shore and not refuge, but whatever it's called. Yeah, Refuge Point, right?
Yeah, Refuge Point.
All those points, all the area north of those two places. Where the undead starting zone is, and the Plague Lands, and then how the Plague Lands where the instances are up there, like Strathholm versus Scarlet Monastery. Can't figure out where Scarlet Monastery is. that whole place is totally baffling.
I don't know Plaguelands at all because I did a tiny bit of questing in Plaguelands back in the day, but I didn't do much. But Touristful Glades, so I've gone through there
as a
at least
horde
half a
character.
dozen times
Right.
on undead characters. So I know it really, really well.
I don't even know where that's at though.
Still 69.
You know, is it in the very northwest corner of the continent?
Yeah,
Still
very northwest.
68.
Yeah.
Silverpine.
I know Scarlet Monastery.
No, it's Scarlet's at the northeastern corner of Touristful, is where Scarlet Monastery is.
Still.
And Undercity is kind of
Yeah, but
south central.
So are the Plaguelands north of that even, or are they east of that?
East.
Oh, okay.
East. Due east.
Yeah, see, that's what I get confused.
Still 62.
And then I was running around. We were doing
east
killing
and
the
western,
lions.
and then north of western is Ghostland, from memory.
I don't even know where Ghostland
Still
is.
60.
The Blood Elf Zone.
Still 59.
Oh, well, see, there you go. We were running around killing the mountain lions. Me and Gavin were, and I said, "There's a quest over there." And he goes, "Yeah, that's the entrance to Alterac Valley."
Still 53.
This is where Alterac Valley is? Yeah, in the Alterac Mountains, probably. It just never clicked.
Still 51.
I always think of battlegrounds as being these made up places. I don't think of them as being related to actual
Still 49.
zones.
Z and I were at the
Still,
entrance
48.
to Nax earlier, and he was like, "This is the entrance to Naxxramas," and I was like, "This isn't even supposed to be here yet."
I know.
47.
Well, the Dark Portal's there right now in Badlands.
46.
Or Blasted Lands?
It was always
Blasted
there.
Lands.
It was just closed, you know. Blasted
Right,
Lands,
yeah. So I remember going there
45.
when I was playing original vanilla, before I even knew anything about expansions, going, what is this? Why would they just put this here? That's dumb. And then,
Well,
oh, there was a plan.
Because if you read the lore of WoW, you think of WoW as being linear based on the patches they did. The true lore of WoW, all of this stuff is like happening at the same time. It's not linear the way they did it in the expansions.
Yeah, time-wise. Yeah.
Yes. So that Dark Portal, the portal's been there for a long, like, way back, like pre-classic
Still
lore.
39.
Yeah.
Still 38. Combat status level 35. Elite.
You know, the
Yeah,
Draenei's
sure.
didn't show up
37.
after,
Still
you know,
36.
classic. Technically, the
Yes, they
Draenei have been around for a very
Still
long
34.
time.
Combat end.
9.
That's what
Draenei
was
are a
hard.
lie. They don't exist.
Of
Still
the-
33.
It's
It's fake news.
it's hard if you watch like the Lord of the Rings,
Still
or not
31.
Lord of the Rings. Wow,
The-
World of Warcraft movie.
Uh-huh.
You would see what I'm talking about.
Still 30.
Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't.
I watched like the first 20 minutes of that movie.
Still 29. Still
It had
My
such
brother and I
huge
watched it.
potential. I watched it.
25.
I
If
heard it was
Blizzard had
good.
made it, it would have been way better.
23.
Yeah.
Still 22. Still
I
21.
don't know why
Still
Blizzard won't just
20.
make the movie.
Still
They have
19.
great
Still
cinematics.
18.
Yeah,
Still
exactly.
17. Still
They do
16.
fantastic cinematics, but they
Still
won't make a
15.
movie.
Still 14.
They're dumb.
Still 13.
It was okay. There were some things that were
Still 12.
weird. Like the orcs were
Still 11.
huge. Like twice the size of
Still
humans at
10.
least.
Hmm.
Probably
They were
bigger.
super tall.
And it's like,
Still
what? Like, that's weird.
Info.
Still
Bridgehead Northern
8.
Bridge.
Maybe in lore that's
Still
right.
7.
I'm not.
100 camp.
I have no idea.
Still
Back in a
6.
second, just get a
Neo.
drink.
Still
I might have an
5.
ice cream
1.
too.
Still
Ooh,
4.
that's a good call.
Still 3.
Splurge.
Still 2.
Dead young Stranglethorn Tiger.
Still 1.
Oh, I probably ought to go clean out my bags.
Dead Snapjaw Crocolisk.
Arrived at destination.
Is that a euphemism?
Can be.
Okay. Okay, what I'm confused about now
Pet 9.
is why I'm playing this
Mike's
game.
keeping me up
Pet
till 2 in the
9.
morning again.
Are you guys playing
What?
Hearthstone?
What do you mean?
Not yet.
I'm keeping it. Yeah.
I
well,
always blame you. I I call Savannah. I'm like, Mike kept me up again.
Uh-huh. It's okay. She and I talk. She knows.
Oh yeah, she does. She's like, well, I'm just playing Halo.